Hello, this is Smile at Lips. I think we've gone live now. Just getting the stream up on my other device. Just because it's not appeared. Now then. So what I'm going to do first, I'm simply just going to go straight on to the game, and I'm going to start a new save file.
Greetings, young Portal Master. I have been waiting for you. I am Eon, your guide in this world. But where are you, you may ask? This is Skylands, an ancient world of wonder and mystery. For generations, the Portal Masters and the Skylanders kept peace and balance in this world, so that all creatures could thrive. Magic flows through everything here. Every rock, every tree, and every beast. But now our world is in great danger. The darkness is spreading. Skylands needs your help. A great adventure awaits you, young Portal Master. I have sent my assistant Hugo to seek you out. We will speak again soon.
Hopefully the stream stabilizes soon.
Wowzers, look at all these balloons leaving. Parking's gonna be a snap.
They're not just leaving, they're evacuating. Something is terribly wrong.
Oh, well, that explains the flying rocks. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Just go on, Flynn. Get to higher ground. I'll meet you on the other side of town.
Alrighty-o. Good luck, Hugo.
So this is the first level of the game, and I'm going to use the start pack for this particular
Master
episode.
Eon said help would be coming. He said to be right here. First, the core explodes. Then, I start hearing voices. And now, I'm in the middle of a village being ripped apart by who knows what. Clearly, I am losing my mind.
Now is the time, Portal Master.
So we're going to start off with Spyro, because that's the one that they want you to start with.
Whoa! Spyro! You've returned! Master Eon was right! That means he did find another Portal Master to help us. I, of course, never doubted it for a second. I know that you are watching, oh great Portal Master! I am Hugo, and we have much to do. This village needs our help.
There we go. So I'm using my max out Skylanders just
Why
because
were you pointing
that's what
that?
I
But
want
don't
to do.
worry, you can't actually hurt it. Yeah!
If you go actually towards him,
Oh dear. I'll meet you on the other side of the village. A balloon should be waiting for us there.
there's a secret line of text. So I do have the Japanese Wii U version,
Greetings,
and I
young
was going to
Portal
stream
Master.
that today,
I,
but
Eon, will
decided against it. Though I would happily
We
stream
heard
it
the
in the
Skylanders
future.
were all gone, but it's great to see you're here. That main road was destroyed, and now the townsfolk are all trapped inside. It's very dangerous. Taking down that wall seems like it might help. Maybe that old cannon will work.
There we go.
use the action button.
Hurry at last! Oh, thank
There we
you!
go. Well, I've even got a new drill sergeant, so I'll probably do heroics as well. Just
Hey,
for the
you're a
full
Skylander,
experience,
aren't you?
Skylanders.
I didn't know you guys were here. We could really use your help. Can you grab that key and get us out of here?
Get the key, young Portal Master. Use it to open the locked gate.
I'm going to use minis as well at some point. Oh yeah, I need to still add Spyro to my collection on here.
I sure hope there's a
Go.
balloon lap.
Let's see if we can
balloon.
fully upgrade a Skylander and max out their gold. See how much gold we can get as a new Skylander. So let's take Spyro off just for now, and I'm going to use my new drill sergeant that I've got. So let's reset this guy, because he's one that I'm trying to level up at the moment. There we go. And let's try and see how much gold we can get for this drill sergeant. Like, I want to max out his gold by the end of the stream. It is a chill stream, so I'm not actively trying to fully do that. But yeah. Take him off, put Spyro back on.
Defend one and all.
We've got 2 Skylanders in our collection. In fact, I might as well get Terrafin out as well, considering he was one of the ones that I got first for Skylanders as well. Because when I got Skylanders, I got the other one as well. Okay, it seems like the stream's having a bit of technical issues. If you see any technical issues on the stream, please tell me. I don't know if it's just my viewpoint of it or not.
Your Skylander will need a key to open this gate.
There we go.
Oh, am I so glad the Skylanders are here. Hope there are more of you. We have a doodle of a problem here. See, the bridge is out, and people are trapped on the other side of Turtle Gully. Gosh, I hope they're okay. Blobber's over there can't move that turtle. Could you please help him?
Come on.
Ouch! By Pythagoras' theorem, you're a Skylander, aren't you? Good thing you're here. I've got a big brain, but pretty puny muscles. I could use a powerful hero such as yourself to help me move this turtle.
Push the turtle to clear a path forward.
We are saved.
Look, I want to be able to manage the stream on here. I don't know. Let's just keep pushing turtles and stuff. I'll Google it while I'm doing this.
Hey down there! Name's Flynn. Hugo told me to meet you. Boy, you got here just in time. I can see what's causing this island to shatter. Come here and I'll show you. Use those bounce pads. They're super springy.
Okay, I'm just gonna sign into the YouTube panel thing. There we go. one of my countless passwords now. Next one. Yep, I know this is taking a little bit, but I'm not bothered. Yes, that's me. Me again. Hopefully, the control panel's working. There we go. Hopefully it works. There we go. So yeah, if you want any particular Skylanders, feel free just to, well, feel free just to, for instance, suggest your Skylanders in the chat. I'm having a bit of technical issues with my software, but yeah. But yeah, if you want to, well, check it out, then that's good. But just go back old school. I'm gonna go back old school. There we go, and as it's a chill stream, I don't particularly want to just rush through the game. I want to enjoy it. I want to just have a good time playing it.
Woo!
Keep dropping frames though. Could be because the internet's busy or something.
While the shape and size of portals vary, under the control of a true portal master, these mystic devices can connect 2 points in space, dimension, and, if we are to believe ancient legends, even time. Portal masters can then send Skylanders and magic to the other side.
Yep, that's good. There we go.
You see that twister? It's a big one, all right, but I got an idea. What we're gonna do is... Oh! That was close. It's okay. You go on ahead, and I'll take her around and meet you back here later.
After this level, I think I'm going to bring in
You
the
again.
internet routes
Thank
here.
goodness. I'd gladly escape this raging tornado, except these monster gates are in my way. monsters always stake out their territory by putting up these gates. And these are particularly nasty little monsters, too. Hungry little chompies. I'll be on the safe side, thank you. It sure beats being on the chompy side, which is where you are. But don't worry, these gates will open once all of the monsters have been defeated. So all you have to do is just get rid of all of the chompies in there and everything should be just fine. Good luck.
There we go, Chompy.
Use your attack buttons to defeat the Chompies.
Like, the thing is this game just wants you to use all the Skylanders as well. But yeah. Go. Now it's
These
the
are elemental
tutorial.
gates. Behind these kinds of gates are some great treasures, but they can only be opened by a Skylander of the same element. So, like, the water gate can be opened by a water Skylander, and the tech gate is, well, you know, by a tech champion. I made it totally obvious, right?
Yep, so we're going to swap over to the other two starter pack characters, starting with Gil Grunt. I still want to give all the chests to the new drill sergeant though, just because I want to level him up. Good. Plus as well, it'd be fun to actually try and fully max him out before we do the Chaos Battle. Even if I don't fully max out its gold. As it's like we're training a character to beat the final boss of the game. Which also means that heroics and stuff will be done first. But I also do want to buy another Dino Rang and a few other characters I want to buy duplicates of. So if I do see them out in the wild, I will buy them. There we go. There we go. Take this drill sergeant off, and let's put the last starter pack character on. With that, I'll also put his mini on as well. Don't particularly like the mini one, but might as well use it. So let's just add this guy to our collection. Just like this. There we go. And through here we go. Like, I want to fully add the whole collection anyway. But yeah. There we go. Well, I'm not going to be rushing through the game, I'm just chilling while playing it, to be honest. Because I want to try and get all the accolades. I might even stream Japanese Skylanders as well in the future. Come on.
Oh, the tornado! Wait! Hobbs's knee goiter! The Royal Bamboo Palace is completely gone. And, oh no, look! The royal family is trapped. You must save them.
Here we go. So, after this level, for the next one, if you want me to play as a particular Skylander, please leave them in the chat, and then I will try and accommodate that. Oh, come on. Firing the cannon. Let's take these guys off. Let's swap to drill sergeant so we can get the gold as in. Then we can continue on. I have about 9 drill sergeants. Just because he's my favourite character in the series. Well, so far anyway. Yeah. Go, take you off. Now let's go and get you on the portal. Then once I finish this level and the cutscene starts playing, then I will go and try and sort out the internet connection. Because we're having a bit of a connection issue for the stream.
Skylanders! Thank you, mighty hero! Free at last! Oh, thank you! You did it! Thanks to you, all of the villagers managed to evacuate just in time. This is only the beginning. There are reports of terrible disasters all throughout Skylands.
Yeah, well, there's gonna be another one if we don't get moving. That tornado is right on top of us.
Oh, right. We should get to safety. I'll explain everything on the way.
There we go. And that's the exposition cutscene once the collection thing has been done. Then after that, then we'll be straight back and constantly checking chat. So if you want particular characters, just tell me and I'll show them. Here we go. I'm going to revisit this level because I want to do 3 stars on each of the levels as we go.
For as long as anyone could remember, Skylands was protected by the wisest and most powerful beings of all, the Portal Masters. And the greatest among them was Master Eon. He and his Skylanders protected the core of light. For centuries, the core of light had enriched the world, holding at bay the darkness, the ultimate force behind all evil. But now, Eon was the last Portal Master, and growing weaker with age, he knew it was only a matter of time before the darkness would return. Master Eon, those clouds, is something wrong?
Have you ever known dark, boiling, ominous cloud to be a good
Hopefully
thing,
that will
Hugo?
sort the internet issues.
Take your station, Hugo. Skylanders, the darkness has come. Prepare for battle!
Behold, it is I, Chaos! Long have I waited for this day to take my revenge! Soon you will all bow down before me! Chaos! K-A-O-S!
Chaos! I might have known. And what happened to your head? It looks ridiculous.
What?
My head is awesome, I tell you! Fear it! Fear my giant floating head!
See? I told you the head isn't scary enough.
Silence, Glumshanks!
You're spoiling my evil mood.
I love Chaos's voice.
Thought you had banished me to the Outlands? I, Chaos, have returned to destroy the core of light and rule Skylands as its emperor. And you are so old and weak now, Eon. There is nothing you can do about it.
I've told you before, Chaos. You and the darkness have no power here.
Oh, is that so? We'll just see about that, Minion.
Skylanders!
Here we go. One of my favourite cutscenes. Come on. don't get why the enemies are all in red. Unless it's Chaos' spells, then that makes sense. But then they should have used those in the final boss instead of the Shadowlanders.
Out. We're losing. Maybe we should go to Plan B.
No, Plumshanks. I have a much better idea. Initiate Plan Z!
Not the core!
There we go.
Master Eon? Anyone? And that was the day the core of light was scattered to the far corners of the universe, and Skylands lost its greatest protectors. But there is more to their story. As the Skylanders were drawn farther and farther away from the magic of Skylands, they began to shrink until they reached your world, waiting for you to find them. And Master Eon, he survived the blast, but was changed. He became a spirit. Though without his body, he couldn't fight chaos and the darkness. But now we have you, young Portal Master.
Thank the portals, we made it back in one piece. So as you can see, with our core of light destroyed, Skylands is in great danger. I'm sure that tornado was no accident. This is clearly the work of chaos.
As always, if you want particular characters, just tell me.
That guy really grinds my gears. If you're taking down Chaos, you can count me in.
Glad to hear it, Flynn. Callie agreed to help too.
Callie? Ah, Callie. Well, I've heard some things about that gal. Interesting things. If she's involved in this, count me double in.
Splendid! When you're ready, go with Flynn to perilous pastures.
I'll prep the balloon for takeoff.
And if you bring back any more of those sheep, I'll never forgive you.
So, with this bit, if we want to, we can now do adventure packs as well, which... Let's have a look at the accolades, see what accolades we can get. So the top ones are all story scrolls, soul gems, hats, 3 stars on that, Savior of Skylands. The last one is Wardrobe Saint. Okay. So what I want to do is I actually want to unlock as much of the map as I can. So I'm just going to go back and 3-star this first level. Just because it's a chill stream, just because I want to relax. We're going to do it as the new Drill Sergeant, even though I've got 2 Drill Sergeants.
Wowzers, look at all these balloons.
Now.
Yep. Fun fact, at the start of this level, Hugo only recognises Spyro, Guild Grunt and Trick. All the other characters are all just referred to as Skylander.
Greetings, young Portal Master. I, Eon, will help you.
We're just going to speed through this quickly.
Oh, thank you.
Come on.
The Skylanders are back. Thank goodness.
Oh, we're on now on 5 viewers. Yay!
I didn't know you guys were here. We could really
get the key, young Portal Master. Use it to open the locked gate.
Come on. Let's do it. Come on.
I sure hope there's a balloon lab.
Ouch!
Come on.
Your Skylander will need a key to open this gate.
Ouch!
Come on.
Yay! Let's get to the balloon!
Come on. We're almost there. Come on. I think Drill Sergeant's actually not the best when he's in his base form. I prefer him when he's actually in his fast form. But once we get past this boring level, which we're going to do now, I'll probably end up playing through a lot of the story. And then doing not a speed run, but something funny with the speed runs. Or we might do them in level blocks. So do, say, first element and then go back and speed run those levels. This is also going to be different to my New Year's stream, where I, skipped the 100% of the Dead levels. I'm gonna have to 100% those as well. I've just noticed the different viewers, but hopefully we'll have more people join later on. Whee! Does it work better when you just bounce like that? Yeah. I do think though that Giants has the better completion system.
Cheers for the Skylanders!
Hooray! We are saved!
Hopefully that's done it. Yep, 100% completed the first level. Now then, what do I want to do next? I think I'm going to start off the stream by doing an adventure
Talk
pack.
to Flynn.
What I'm going to do is Pirate Seas, because that's the first adventure pack I ever got as a kid.
Greetings, young Portal Master. Your adventure now takes an unexpected twist to the pirate seas. Help the swashbuckling Jess Legrand rescue her people from the loathsome Captain Dreadbeard and his vicious sea dog pirates. Adventure awaits. Set sail to Plunder Island.
It also opens up the gate, which allows you to get down to this bit early. But it also means that this lock puzzle isn't actually working. Nor is the boat that goes here. It's very weird seeing it like this. Yep, I want to travel to Pirate Seas. Let's let the boat off for now. And I need a life element Skylander. I'm gonna go with Camo just because he's the one that didn't get a repose in Giants.
Thank you. Thank you for coming with me. These pirates have invaded our town and they're making everyone play their stupid card game. But they cheat. And when you lose, they take you prisoner. They've captured everyone, even my father. Please, I know Skylanders are truly great warriors. I'm sure you can defeat these pirates and save our town. I just hope we're not too late.
I just want to get this level over and done with, to be honest, because I don't like this one. Let's put Camo on, because the first part of this is life. Hello, the one that's come up as Blade King. If you want to choose any Skylander, just tell me and I will play as that particular character for the Elemental Zone that we're in. I'm trying to just have a chill stream. I'm trying to have an enjoyable stream. I just want the flexibility for people to, well, choose what Skylanders they want. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Good. So, what we're going to be doing as well is we're also just going to be just 100% completing the game, so I want to 100% complete it fully, which is good. And chests, I've got a new drill sergeant, so what I'm doing is I'm just leveling him up as we go by giving him all the gold from the chests, because all the other Skylanders are maxed out gold-wise, so they don't need the gold. Here we go, come on. Come on, drill sergeant. Here we go.
You need a life, Skylander.
Go. So this Skylanders, I've played Skylanders for years. It's one of my favourite games. And the thing is I got the game when it first came out in 2011. And then I lost my Skylanders collection. And then I got them all back. Which is something that, unfortunately, is a shame. This particular Elemental Gate is repeated pretty much in its entirety in an undead segment of Giants, which I find hilarious. But yeah. I lost all my Skylanders when I was younger. And it wasn't even I chose to get rid of them or anything. All of them except 3 of my childhood Skylanders were completely destroyed. Which, unfortunately, led to me having to then rebuy my entire collection. And I've still got the 3 childhood Skylanders, which have been nicknamed for the sole purpose of, well, my past. One of them's called Survivor, because it's one of the only Skylanders that actually survived getting destroyed. One of my drill sergeants from childhood only has 1 drill, and I didn't even break it. It was broken because, well, it was like one of the first few Skylanders. Back when the game first launched, the quality control wasn't the best. It feels so weird having to use this on this particular Elemental Gate. But yeah, it feels so weird having to use that for this Elemental Gate, considering when I've been playing this on Giants, I could just use a Giant to destroy the wall, which meant I could skip over some of it. Come on, let's get the hat. There we go. Come on, let's do it. Plus as well, originally, I was meant to be playing this with someone who has only played the first 2 levels of the game. So it would have been her first time actually playing through it. But due to reasons out of our control, she's not been able to attend the stream today. Which I'm not going to tell you exactly the reason. Just because I don't think it's appropriate to share details of it over the stream.
Schooner.
I don't like pirate cards.
Swords.
Because the pirate card's boring.
Map.
There we go.
Ye win. Walk the plank, ye yellow-bellied landlubber. Me reputation is ruined.
Thank you. I've never really been good at cards. I tried to get rid of these rotten pirates, but I ended up in here. Maybe you can rescue Mayor Legrand. He's been held captive in the mayor's estate at the top of the hill.
I think the connection's improved since I've moved the internet thing that I've got. Considering this is being done through mobile data, it could impact the quality of the stream. But I've got to do what I've got to do. Captain K9. Well, I do want to max out my drill sergeant that I've got. Just because he's the only one that I've not actually got maxed out.
Skylanders of the Earth
Plus as well, I've got Series 2 one as well. Go, let's get the soul gem and let's watch the video. I will be doing that with every single soul gem in the game. Yep. Well, I think it would be good to actually do a whole video where I try and collect all the soul gems of each character. I know boomers you can't actually collect as boomer. A lot of them you can though. Come on. Look, I'm not trying to rush through the game around, I'm just relaxing playing Skylanders. Plus as well, I do think the Pirate Seas is probably the worst of the adventure packs. This gives us the legendary treasure. Go! Which is the boat bottle thing. Now it's time to swap to another Skylander. Put you back in the box and we'll put Terrafin back on. I'm keeping all the Skylanders stuff in a box, so whenever I want to pick out a character, I just need to go through the box. And the reason I'm doing that is simply just because I haven't got the desk space. So I do think that
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
I do think I'm going to bring the laptop with me. Not the laptop, the other computer with me. The one that I used to use for streams. Because I'm pretty sure that one does better quality than this one. So yeah. I've got 2 computers, but I haven't got one of them with me at the moment. So I'll try filming videos on the other one, see if it's any different, see if it's any better. If it is, then I'll use that one instead. Yep, come on.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Come on. We're going to swap now over to Terrafin. Come on. Do I have turf in? Let's see what Skylanders I've already registered. Okay, so I haven't registered Girl Grunt. And then after that I only need 3 more Skylanders to be registered. Let's register Girl Grunt then. Just because I've got to register into my game. Nope. I'm not playing as him right now, though. But yeah. There we go. Thing is, though, is I actually want to try and fully complete Skylanders to 100%, to be honest, because it's the last save file on my profile to complete, and I've completed it on all 4 profiles. Plus, as well, I'd like to play the PlayStation 3 version or the Xbox 360 version, just because there is slight differences in the versions. Map. Hat. So hat is at the top.
Wild card. Hat.
Yep.
Blackbeard. Cannon. Blackbeard.
Like, this is the most annoying adventure pack. That's why I'm doing it now. I want to get it out of the way, just so that I can enjoy the stream. Knowing that I don't actually have to worry about doing pirate seas.
I got what I came for. So long, lover.
Oh, thank you for saving me. I've been in that cage for days. But that's not the worst of it. Those nasty pirates have stolen all our town treasure. They're gonna load it onto their ship and take it to their island fortress. You must stop them. First, you've got to get past that pirate guarding the drawbridge.
Okay, and then once we've done that, then we do the boat, then we go back in, do this really quick. Probably as Drill Sergeant, just to try and level him up a bit more, and then, yeah. Like, I've still got my level 10 Drill Sergeant that I used in the series, but I'm trying to level up the other one right now.
Ghost ship. Pirate curse. Two-beard. Compass. Booty. Ghost ship. Ghost
This is
ship.
annoying.
Ghost
I don't like
ship.
this particular minigame.
Compass. Booty. Compass.
Here we go.
Pirate curse.
No.
Hat. Booty. Two-beard.
Two-beard. Go.
Hat.
The thing is, I used to actually love Pirate Seas
Ye
when I was
win.
younger.
Arrgh.
I used
Hoist
to
the black
constantly
flag.
play this with my
Have set
friends.
sail.
But I think Skylanders is better when you've got a second player.
Skylanders of the water and are stronger in this zone.
I'm actually going to add another Skylanders collection. And as I go, I do actually want to try and fully open them all in. So, you can go back in. Water. I'll use Whamshell. Where's expensive Spyro's adventure character in the main set. Yep.
You're dead.
Yep.
Swords. Schooner. Ghost ship. No beard. Blackbeard. No beard. No beard. No beard. Blackbeard. Blackbeard. Schooner. Ghost ship. Schooner.
Okay.
Schooner. Peekaboo. Ghost ship. Ghost
This is just annoying. I don't like Pirate Seas.
Ship. Pirate curse. Pirate curse.
At least there's only 5 left.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
Swords.
Swords.
Wild card. Swords.
At least it's not Peekaboo. I don't
Peekaboo.
like Peekaboo because it annoys me.
Peekaboo.
Slows down the card game, which I don't even like.
Ye win.
Gangway, you
It would be
scurvy
different
infested
if-
blowfish!
It would be different if it was a lot better. Like, I don't like Sky Stones either.
Let's go!
Go.
Ouch.
This is annoying.
Booty. Schooner. She-beard. Swords. She-beard. She-beard. Two-beard.
No.
Schooner.
I think that's the second
Schooner.
one along.
Schooner.
Yeah. No, because on this side of the start.
Peekaboo.
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 Two-beard. Two-beard. Booty.
Go.
Booty. Map. Map.
Go. I don't like this
Compass.
mini game.
Compass. Pirate curse. Pirate curse.
This is only one left. Well, I like the design of the cards, especially it being Chaos as the bad one and Eon as the good one.
Swords.
It just makes me laugh.
Swords.
But yeah.
Ye win. You'll meet the rope's end for that, ye scallywag.
Chompy cards. Plus as well, we need to get the enemy goal, which usually means you have to defeat every single enemy in a level in order for it to count. Which I do think in one way is a good way for it to encourage players to collect experience, but as well I also find it annoying because in some levels you've got like chompies in walls and stuff. There we go. If this is a good amount of gold for Drill Sergeant, then I'm happy. I think we'll be able to upgrade him. I just want to fully upgrade him. Do some road challenges as well. If we can get him fully upgraded, that'll be good. Then I might actually put the other new Drill Sergeant on as well. Go. We've got 2 more rounds of pirate cards, and then we can finish this horrible level. And then I've got to do it again for the speedrun star.
Peekaboo. Booty. Schooner. Schooner. Cannon. Wild card. Two-beard. Hat.
Hat, no.
Pirate curse.
Curse.
Sword.
Swords, no.
Booty. Peekaboo.
Is that one?
Booty.
Yeah.
Booty.
Go.
Hat.
Hat the...
Two-beard. Pirate curse. Swords. No beard.
No.
Map. Pirate curse. No beard.
Yeah.
No
I
beard.
think it's
Map.
that one. No, it's the one above it then.
No beard. No beard.
Come on.
Two-Beard. Hat. Two-Beard.
There we go.
Two-Beard. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
There we go.
Map. Map. Hat.
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 Sword.
Sword. And sword.
Swords.
There we go, we're done.
Ye win. Shiver me whiskers. I said I'd leave if you beat me, but I didn't say I'd leave empty-handed.
He's
Not
actually
only
in,
did I steal all the
Giants.
town's treasure, but I got a special prize from the mayor to boot. Har har har!
Help! They have me!
Har har har!
Almost the annoying bit of the game. Shame you can't skip this particular bit. But yeah. Come on. But for the 15th anniversary, I do actually want to play the other version of Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. Not the 3DS one, but the PlayStation or Xbox version. And I'll call it like the first time me playing it. I'll set up an account and everything, try and get all the trophies. As that'll be a fun challenge for the live stream. As well, it'd be fun to actually use the guidebooks from my childhood. See how well that they actually complete the Skylanders game. As well, it'd be fun to put first time playing Skylanders Spyro's Adventure for PlayStation as the title. Come on. Get this boring level out of the way. There we go, we've done it. But as well, I also think the fact it's in Giants as well devalues it in this particular game.
Ye beat me once, your horns waggle, but now your toughest challenge lies dead ahead. If you want her back, you'll need to beat me poop deck. Map, She-Beard, Peekaboo, Wild Card. She-Beard! She-Beard!
Then I'll go and get the remove curse.
Wild Card! Hat! Cannon! Cannon! Ye Sand of Time! Compass!
Sand of Time, no.
Schooner! Schooner! Remove Curse! Remove curse. Compass. Ye sand of time. Ye sand of time. Ye sand of time. Map.
Map.
Compass.
Compass, no.
Swords. Swords. Map. Compass.
No.
Compass. Compass.
Just an annoying level.
Map. Map.
There we go.
Ye win.
At least when I can speed
Alright,
through it.
you're a legend indeed. Take the last, but you haven't heard the last of Captain Dreadbeard.
Oh, I just knew it! You are amazing! Our town is grateful to you, and so am I.
Further than 5 minutes. Okay, we'll do that next. Stream's been going an hour and I've only done 2 levels. But considering I was having technical issues with the stream, I think we're doing quite well.
Talk to Flynn.
I love how you don't need to have them directly on top of the portal either. We've not even got the heroic challenges unlocked. Yet, we've got the accolade for complete all the heroic challenges as one Skylander, which I find hilarious. But yeah, I want to play Japanese Spyro's Adventure on the Wii U.
Skylanders of the light
Possibly on stream, because that would be funny. I see the difference of it compared to this version. Considering they've actually changed Spyro's design for that particular version. But I don't think Spyro's Adventure did well in Japan. It's the only Skylanders game to be released in Japan. It also didn't get another version released on PC after Spyro's either. Which I do think is a shame, but unfortunately that's the way the world works.
Swords! Swords!
Swords and swords.
Map!
Map.
Schooner! 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 Map! Map!
Good.
Ye win!
Come on, let's get through this horrible level. Yeah, these are stronger enemies in this particular level.
Skylanders of the Earth are strong.
Yeah, let's just speed through it as quickly as we can now. We'll have to keep remembering though, it's not giants. But I've also got to now defeat Drill X about 9 times. As different drill sergeants. In order to get them all the gold.
Wild card! Hack! Cannon! Blackbeard! Cannon! Cannon! Blackbeard! Blackbeard!
There we go, we're almost there. I think I've got an allergy to pirate cards. Hate this minigame.
Ye win!
Okay, we've lost Drill Sergeant. Let's add in another quick character. Let's add in Robot. I don't particularly like the guy, but he's one that makes heroic challenges very difficult. on.
Ghost Shed. Two Beard.
Okay, we got a pirate
Booty.
curse in this one, I think.
Two Beard. Two Beard. Two Beard. Hat.
No.
Pirate curse. Pirate curse. Compass.
No.
Hat. Hat. Compass. Compass.
There we go. We're almost
Ghost Shed. Ghost Shed. Booty. Booty.
There we go. We've done it. Come on. Let's
Ye
get through
win.
pirate seas. That'll be
Ah.
good. Come on.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this way.
Robot has actually got quite a complex moveset as well.
Blackbeard. Wild card.
Okay, that's good.
Schooner.
Schooner.
Sword.
Swords.
Pirate curse. No beard.
No.
Peekaboo. Ghost Shed. Ghost Shed.
Yes.
Ghost Shed.
Go.
No beard. Peekaboo.
So is it that one?
No
There's
beard. No beard.
Go.
Schooner. Schooner.
There we go, we're almost there.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Which ones? Okay.
Swords.
Swords and swords.
Swords. Ye win.
There we go.
Hang what?
On to the next bit. Come on. Look, I want to actually start the proper story, but I want to get out of the way some of the really bad
Peekaboo.
punch
Compass.
packs.
Pirate curse. Map.
And I want to do them for each
Map.
of the
Pirate curse. Map.
elemental.
Map.
Yeah, so
Peekaboo.
the next adventure pack will be
Compass.
the
Two beard. Two beard.
the next adventure pack will be the
Schooner.
other one.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Go.
Booty. Booty. Compass. Pirate curse. Compass. Compass.
There we go. This is actually quite a
Sword.
difficult one.
Schooner.
No.
Swords.
Swords, yeah.
Swords.
Then these two are schooner.
Schooner. Schooner. She-beard. She-beard.
There we go, we've done that.
Ye win. You're...
Come on. The thing is, the Wii version is actually the best version of the game. I just wish my Wii could output in HD. Yeah.
Pirate curse. Booty. Peekaboo. Pirate curse. Two beard. Wild card. Cannon.
No.
Sword.
Swords, no.
Map.
Map, no.
Schooner.
No.
Schooner.
Yes.
Schooner. Peekaboo. Cannon.
Okay, so it must be
Pirate
that one,
curse.
that's not.
Pirate curse.
There we go, let's shuffle them about, and then I'll start from the bottom backwards. That's what I tend to do when I get Pirate Curse by accident.
Booty. No beard.
No beard.
Sword.
Swords, no.
No beard.
Yes.
No beard. No beard. Booty. Booty.
Yeah.
Swords. Swords! Hat! Cannon!
Cannon, no.
Peekaboo!
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo!
Yeah. Map, hat, cannon, map.
Hat! Hat! Cannon! Cannon! Map!
Yeah.
Map!
There we go, we are done.
Ye win! Shiver me whiskers! I said I'd leave if you beat me, but I didn't.
There we go. We're doing it. Come on. I think the connectivity is a lot better now. Come on. I also remember when Spyro's Adventure was first released, and you could get the cases where it was divided into eight segments in a centerpiece. So my goal was always to get 4 of them and have one Skylander of each element in each bag, so that if I was playing it with friends, we would easily be able to complete it. Plus, well, I'd love to find those bags again, buy them in for my Spyro's Adventure collection. With the 2 different designs that I had as a kid. I'd also love to buy the Skylanders Tower as a place to display characters. But I don't think I'd be displaying Skylanders anytime soon. And if I did, it'd probably be in a glass case, a bit like what Toys for Bob do. The people who, well, made the games, they display all of the characters in these clear glass cases. A bit like the ones that you find in shops that showcase high value items. Which showcasing the Skylanders collection would actually be quite good. Go. We're almost there. Come on.
Ye beat me once, your horns waggle, but now ye toughest challenge lies dead ahead. If you want her back, you'll need to beat me poop deck.
When I was younger, that used to make me laugh a lot.
Ye sand of time. Peekaboo! Map! Map! She-beard! Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
There we go.
Wild card!
Can you match wild?
Wild card!
Yeah, you can.
Swords! Compass! Hat! Remove curse! Remove curse! Remove curse!
There we go.
Cannon!
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 Cannon.
Schooner! Swords!
Swords.
Hat! Compass!
No.
Swords! She-beard! 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 Schooner! Compass! Compass!
I don't think, though, that this should be...
Swords! Schooner!
I don't think
Schooner.
that this game should actually
Hat!
be forced
Ye
to play.
sand of time! Ye sand of time!
I
Ye
think there should
sand
be a
of
way
time.
to skip over this.
Compass! Hat! Compass! Compass! Hat! Swords! Swords! Swords!
So yeah, you can actually leave it with 2 extra
Ye
playable
win.
cards.
All right.
Don't know
You're a
why you would
legend
just
indeed.
use the wild cards as a pair, but yeah. At least that level's done now. So now we can get on to actually doing the proper adventure. I'm gonna just see what Skylanders I've already used. Okay, we haven't registered Drobot. Plus as well, I want to see the accolades. See if we're close to getting an accolade yet. Yep, we have the Sergeant Major. Like, that's my favourite one. Requires all 32 Skylanders. There we go.
Yeah, I'm sure Callie will be thrilled to meet me. And who can blame her, huh? So, you ready to shove off, you big sky what's it?
Yep.
Yep, I'll have this Callie eaten out of the palm of my hand in no time. And who can blame her? I mean, look at me! Boom!
I'm gonna swap over to Drill Sergeant as well.
You see how I was able to hit that? That takes years of practice and skill. I know, amazing, right? Well, you can thank me later.
There we go. Come on, mate. I'm on levels that I actually somewhat enjoy.
So hey, I think we should find this Callie as soon as possible. It's just not fair to deny the girl the pleasure of meeting me. I'll scout from overhead. Meanwhile, you see if you can find her on the ground.
So pretty much what Flynn's trying to do is he's just trying to, well, do what he needs to do. He wants to make out that him and Callie are in a relationship when they're not. I don't even think Callie likes him in the game. Come on. Come on.
Different areas of Skylands have different elemental energies. When you switch to using Skylanders of the same element in that area, they will have extra power and reap extra rewards.
Yeah, of course they will.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
I just find it funny how I've only got one Skylander that's not level 10 and maxed out. So yeah, because it's not the first level, I'm going to use Drill Sergeant for this one. Come on. So it's cool to do a Skylander presentation. Because, yeah, Skylanders is a game that shaped a lot of people's childhoods. And I don't think people who didn't grow up with Skylanders understand the level of, well, love that people have for this game. Because it's, in my opinion, Skylanders will always be better than Fortnite. So there's 8 elements. Between each element chapters, I want to do 4 heroic challenges as well. There'll be 8 heroic challenges at a time. Which is also why I think it's good that I've got this Drill Sergeant that needs leveling up, needs to do the heroics. Because then at least I've got an excuse to do the heroic challenges. And then the Japanese Skylanders Spyro's adventure that I've got. I will probably end up doing the same with the other drill sergeant that I've got recently. But just as a way to fully complete it. So if you've got any good memories of Skylanders, feel free to leave them in the comments. But I'd just love to hear everyone's history with this game, considering it's a game that a lot of people played in their childhoods. It's a game that I will still play for a long time. There's our Stump Smash. Yep. There we go. Almost there.
You can use the portal of power to change Skylanders at any time.
I'm not going to have any breaks or anything for this particular stream. This is literally just going to be me playing Skylanders until...
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger than this.
Just because I want to unlock this particular heroic challenge, because it's my least favourite of the lot, I'm going to put Royal Double Trouble. Not Royal Double Trouble, Standard Double Trouble. I've been playing Giants a lot, and when I use Double Trouble I always play as the Royal one. But I do think the story scrolls in Spyro is a lot better than the ones in Giants.
A note from Hugo says, sheep are among the most feared creatures in Skylands. Those Mabu, having fallen asleep while counting large herds of sheep, often discover their belongings missing when they wake up. When questioned, of course, the sheep never admit to having taken anything.
That's just Hugo being Hugo, isn't it? He hates sheep, he's scared of them. Which, in a spin-off, Skylanders Academy, it's a funny moment in that show. Considering the way that it's portrayed. And then it turns out that there is actually evil sheep in Skylands. But yeah, that's not what we're talking about in this episode. We're just gonna have a good time while playing it.
A friend is most welcome to join you on your quest and control their own Skylander.
Or if you're leveling up Skylanders and you're getting the legendary treasures, just have 2 characters registered. I'm still playing as Double Trouble, but I'm swapping over to Drill Sergeant to get more gold for him. Because if we can get all the base upgrades soon, that'll be good. Plus, well, he's the only one that really needs gold. All the other ones are maxed out. I'm going to play as Zap. I don't like Slamban, so play as Zap. Go.
You need a water Skylander to unlock this game.
Take you off, put you on.
Oh, wow!
Let's add you to the collection. Like, every time that you play Skylanders, you just want to make sure that they're adding properly. Yep, they're all added properly. And the reason you want to add them all is because 1, you get bonuses,
of the water
2,
are stronger in this zone.
skip. Sorry about that. I had a visitor, so I had to go and answer the door. Hopefully the stream reconnects. Yeah, we've reconnected, that's fine. Yeah, I had a visitor, so it just stopped streaming for a little bit. But I can also say it's kind of lag. Go swap back to the drill sergeant, wherever he is. There he is. Because I moved about, I've moved drill sergeant over as well. But yeah, if I can get a good amount, of gold as this drill sergeant, then hopefully by the time that we get to the end of it, that's good. Go. Put Zach back on. Just because I don't want to be playing as drill sergeant the whole stream. Just because he's a good character, he's just a little bit annoying sometimes to play as. Yeah. 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 Then what we want to do is we want to push all the blocks back, if we can. Okay, that's fine now. No, it's not. We need to push this one over. Go! But yeah. I'm not going to stop playing this until I've collected everything. Even if it takes me all day. I remember when I was younger and I couldn't actually get past the Story Stronghold because it used to be too difficult. Even though when I was younger I used to skip over all the elemental gates as well. But now I can just get through this game quite easily.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Because it's going to swap over to life, I'm just going to stay as Sam. There's no point wasting time. Go. It is a lovely game. It really is. Go.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Hey, I found Callie, and she's not half bad. Oh yeah, and she's been captured by a bunch of evil drunks.
Oh, no, will you stop?
We gotta save her so she can get on with more important things, like thanking me. Boom!
Because I'll be doing the speedrun as drill sergeant.
Over there, that cannon looks like it could be useful. I'll bet if you climb inside the turret, you can shoot the locks on the...
This is another level where you have to buy Skylanders.
Next up, smash them!
Because there's a secret life element, okay? Makes sense that they would do that. But the thing is you'd think that we would put an elemental gate on it. But because all elemental gates other than this one, if I remember right, kick you out to the entrance of the gate, that's what causes it. There we go.
Wait, you're a Skylander, aren't you? This is unbelievable! I was just rescued by a real Skylander.
And, me? I helped. Flynn the balloonist here. That's me at your service.
Charming.
Yes, I know. Must
Look
be
at
pretty
Stunt
overwhelming
smash his
for you to
face. He
finally meet
looks
the
stupid.
best pilot in all of Skylands.
You know, I didn't need any help back there. I had them right where I wanted them.
Sure you did.
Whatever.
Well, yes, ma'am. You are welcome.
Go. I want to play Japanese Skylanders.
Back! Back, you vile beasts!
Honestly, Hugo, they're just sheep.
That is where you are wrong, my dear Callie. These creatures may appear to be friendly, cuddly piles of fluff. But turn your back on them and they turn into wretched lint balls with beady little eyes staring at your every move.
Sorry about the lint balls, Hugo, but we were able to rescue Callie.
Actually, it was the Skylander who rescued...
Oh, oh, Callie. Stop with the praise. It's embarrassing, entirely appropriate, but embarrassing.
Hey, could we please get on to the important things? While you were all away, I found the old blueprints for the Core of Light. The ancients used them when they first built it.
Wait a second, I thought you said you built the Core of Light.
Well, yes and no. Yes, I said that I did, but no, I really didn't. The old core was used to repel the forces of darkness. If we can rebuild a new Core of Light, it should stop Chaos from his wicked plan to rule Skylands. And then we can focus on getting rid of those villainous sheep. The Far Viewer will help us find the parts we need to rebuild the core, but this cursed overgrown bramble is blocking it off. Could you assist us, Great One? Clearing the bramble could give us a clue to the whereabouts of the eternal sources we need.
Yeah, we'll do that. One. In fact, I want to do that tower as well. As Drill Sergeant. Just to keep getting the upgrade money. Just so I can fully upgrade him as well. Because I can't do heroics till I've got two Skylanders.
You did it! And wow, not only will that Far Viewer help us see distant lands, but it also functions as a sheep launching device. It's marvelous!
Here, I'll show you how to use this thing. It's pretty much a telescope, but a lot more magical. This one's a little rusty, but it should be able to show us exactly where we need to go next. That's the magic part.
Yes! I see it right now! The very first eternal source we need. Air! The Core of Light was powered by all the eternal sources. If we can acquire that air source, we will be well on our way to rebuilding it. It's the Stormy Stronghold. The evil Dro must have recovered the eternal air source, but something has gone wrong. The whole place is being blown apart.
My balloon's gonna need something. Something that will push me through the storm.
You mean like a propeller, genius?
No, nothing like that. Oh, you are so cute when you're flirting with me. Oh, I've got it. We need some kind of a propeller.
Really? Really? Fine. Everyone knows the Dro patrol the Sky Schooner docks. Their elite airship will have the propeller we need. Tell you what, Brain Trust, you get back to your balloon. I'll mark it on the map with a big crayon.
Hey, I like crayons.
This is a very important mission. Go find Flynn when you're ready to depart.
Say, listen, if you're looking for adventure, I'm your girl. But adventure takes a lot of preparation. If you or any of your Skylander friends need some training before heading out, I might have some challenges that will do the trick. Come and see me.
Defend one and all.
Here we go. Come on, Skylanders. You.
Strap to the gills!
You. Mandrill Sergeant, get the gold. Yeah. So, next is Sky Schooner Docks. So, if you want any particular Skylanders, as long as you don't need them for elemental gates, just leave them in the comment thing and I will try and accommodate.
You ready?
Yep, I'm ready to go Sky Schooner Docks.
Aces! Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's 2 for me. But who's counting? Oh, yeah, I am. All we need to do is find their elite airship, take it down, and steal their golden propeller. See? Simple. This is gonna be a piece of cake, especially for heroes like us. Heroes who like cake.
Look at your stats. Okay. Not got any good stats anyway. Then you can manage a Skylander as well. There's a web thing that doesn't work anymore. We're just trying to max drill
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
And once he's fully upgraded, then I might even show off the glitch that I used to get unlimited gold as Skylanders. I don't think there's a fire gate in this level. I don't think we get fire until the water chapters, which is ironic because water beats fire in Battle. Go. In we go, in we go, in we go.
Use the cannon to shoot down the Drow warship.
There.
You have defeated all the airships. Very impressive.
There's tech elements on the players. Drill, sword. I think Undead's the last one that pops up. I think this bit remains as tech.
You need an undead Skylander to unlock this game.
I'll play as the most delicate one in the element. The one that breaks easily.
The dark hour begins.
Some Smash can go back in the box. But yeah, this particular Skylander character is awful. Especially if you're trying to get it nowadays, because its arms are broken on most of them. Yeah, so we've got fire and air left to get. And then, we've got one Skylander of each element. But yeah,
Skylanders of the undead
I
element
think
are stronger in this zone.
we've got a good lineup of characters already. But it'll look better once that whole menu is filled. Swap the Drill Sergeant for gold, because he needs it. Like, the thing is there's a few characters that I really want to get. So if I see them in shops, I'll buy them. But because they're out of print, the actual toys,
when
there's
I
no
am
points. It's quite difficult to actually find them. No. Jump. There we go. Got the key. Well, the thing is if I can find some more of this particular character where the arm's not broken, I will buy it. I actually will. Just because of how rare it is. I'm surprised that this character hasn't gone up in value for ones that have for the ones that have arms. I know it sounds stupid, but yeah. The fact most of the actual toys don't have the fact she breaks a lot is funny.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, we'll swap back to Drill Sergeant. Just level him up. She can go back in the box. Well, after we've done Stormy Stronghold, I'm going to do 4 heroic challenges. Just so that I'm alternating them. Alternating adventure packs and heroics. And then before Chaos, the last 4 heroic challenges will be done. Go. Of course, as well, it's fun to play Japanese Skylanders with not a full set of characters, but get one character of each element that I have to fully complete on a live stream. That would be fun as well. Or I might even do that with PlayStation or Xbox when I get that game. Literally buy in a couple of Skylanders, one of each element as duplicates, and play as them all. that's the ones that I use in the stream, and then once I've done that particular bit, then yeah.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone. That spell.
Let's open this chest, the Steel Sergeant, and then I'm going to swap over to Tornado. In fact, no, I'll swap over to Lightning. No, Sight Boom. I like Sight Boom. Pretty sure Sight Boom was the first air scale. Go, take you off, put Sight Boom on. There we go. We've now got the...
For as long as anyone can remember, Skylanders have been friends with fairies. Perhaps this is because fairies can turn treasure into a kind of upgrade magic that gives Skylanders exciting new powers and abilities, plus delightfully fresh breath.
Silly. Almost there though, aren't we? Okay. Yeah, let's preview Sight Boom. There we go.
You need an Earth Skylander to unlock this one.
I think I'll use one of the legendaries now. Yeah, I'll use Legendary Bench. Where are you? There you are. Take you off, put you in, put you on. I think it would be good though for the first upgrade that you ever get in a save file to be free. The reason I think that is, well...
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
If you were to do that, most players wouldn't expect them for them all to be free. Especially if in the dialogue it was put that she was giving you a free upgrade and a thank you for allowing her to go to the ruins with you. Because by doing that, what she's simply then doing is just, well, giving you a reward for helping her. And have it be that you're saving her in this level. Just by doing that, you were just simply doing the positive aspect of the narrative. There we go. Drill Sergeant for gold. I just wonder if I can actually get him all the base upgrades straight away. Or at least most of them. Because I want to get the Auto Blaster move, the cannon thing on its head. Go. But he is my favourite, so... yeah. Might as well just keep collecting Skylanders. Same with though in like charity shops and that. Always keep your eye out for second-hand shops if you're collecting Skylanders. A lot of them do sell the characters below the value that they're selling for at the moment, which is a good way to get them. And as well, you can see which one you're buying. sometimes when eBay sellers are selling characters, the paintwork
Skylanders
might
of
be
the
slightly
air
damaged,
element are stronger in this
and
zone.
the picture may not be the one that you're buying. Go.
Hello, Extremely! So much fun that the Skylanders are back. We fairies always dance with Skylanders. I am Persephone. Oh dear, at it again, silly Dro. I'd best go back to the Core of Light. I will meet you there later for dancing. Happy luck, great Skylander.
There we go. Okay, let's swap to an air Skylander. Don't know if you've registered, so... And we'll swap the song. Just so that we've got a character of the right one for this particular level. But the thing is I'm going to actually reset the characters for if I do it on PlayStation or Xbox, just to try and reduce the risk of getting glitched and achievements or trophies. Go. Instead of going that way, let's go this way. And I'm going to swap over to Drill Sergeant for this, just to make it quicker and easier. Like every day I also see if the shops have any good value Skylanders. If there's any Skylanders that are worth buying. Just so that if there's any good value, I know where to go. And try and buy myself some Skylanders. At the moment, I've skipped over one game worth of Skylanders. Just because I want to try and collect for the really expensive one. Okay, let's just see if we've registered Legendary Bash. No, we haven't. It's annoying when you look on the menu, it says you're missing one, but you don't know which one it is that you haven't registered. Go. Take Bash back off. Put Drill Sergeant back on. Level as him. Then we've got one more level. Then it's about challenges, and it's also completing areas. And the thing is, the connection's actually working a lot better now. I think it's probably just the fact that the situation was a bit weird. Come on. Plus as well, we can actually have Drill Sergeant on because I want to upgrade him as well. The next one's the one that we need. Come on.
This is the elite airship you are looking for. Shoot it down.
done there. Ooh, one of the shops that I go to buy Skylanders has actually got some Skylanders. I'm having a look.
Well, that's impressive. Almost as impressive as me. Boom! Well, now we should be able to fly even higher. Come on, let's get back so I can get to work. We'll slap this baby on, fly on up to the impenetrable stronghold, pick up the eternal air thingy, and then be back in time for my date with Callie. If she doesn't faint from anticipation first.
There we go. We got one more, and then I'm going to go back and get everything again.
Happy to dance in this old place. Here is bright and smooth, with many secret parties. We'll play here for a while time. Before you leave, I will help you. I will.
I can see you hit it off with Persephone. Strange girl, that one. Seems to be immune to my charms. Poor thing. Well, it's gonna take me some time to install this propeller, so why don't you cool your jets? Take a load off.
Go, let's talk to Persephone, whatever her name is.
Hello, Extremely, once more. For extra enjoyment, I will help you with your play quest.
Yes. Go. Upgrading Drill Sergeant.
The magic is right inside you now. Even when you leave Skylands and turn back into a statue, the magic will be with you so you can play happy wherever you go. Forever you will dance with the new happy powers.
She's annoying. Yeah, let's upgrade. Have I got enough? Oh, I've not got enough. Fine.
Talk to Flynn.
Hidden treasure, because I really want to get that auto blast move. My favourite move for Drill Sergeant in battles and stuff.
Now you can find a special hidden dragon.
It's also a good one for when we do the challenges. There's also a glitch with this.
Ow!
That you can easily reset it. By talking to a character and then going straight back. I'm not going to do that right now. Because I actually want to do this properly. So let's take you off, put you back away, and let's go and get Drill Sergeant's best ability. Just feels so weird paying the full prices for upgrades. Just because I've got a 100% complete save, so yeah. There you go. That's the move that I love. And I like a soul jam thing as well.
Ouch! Ouch! Finally, an awesome balloon for an even more awesomer pilot. Boom! Oh, it's got a fuel-injected crocagator, a vacuum sealatron, and a jet steam thrust capacitor. Oh, yeah. I am so good, I did it all myself, even had a few parts left over. Are you ready to go, Chief?
Yep.
Okay, let's see what this baby can do.
Considering Trapmasters cost £15 when they were released, a lot of them are actually below the value that they were when you originally bought them.
Wowzers, now that's a twister. And it's ripping that castle to pieces. It's almost as impressive as me. Almost. Looks like the little Dro dudes found the eternal air what's a dingus, and now they're trying to harness its power. I guess.
Let's try it again.
Well now, looky there. It's some kind of bridge. Of course, right now it's just a big bunch of giant swirling chunky things stuck in the vortex of a killer tornado. But hey, all you gotta do is figure out how to rebuild it. Cake!
I just don't get why he shouts hey. Yeah, so let's actually have a look at this drill sergeant's upgrade so far. So I've only got one more base upgrade left to get, and then once I've got that, then I choose the pan. I'm going to choose the drill pan. Because that's my favourite path out of the two. Then once I've done that, then I'll get the other drill sergeant that I
A note
recently
from
got.
Hugo says, while everybody fears large, destructive tornadoes, smaller, friendlier ones are quite popular in Skylands. Mabu come from all over to throw unwanted items into the small tornadoes. Things like garbage, tax forms, and when possible, sheep.
Like, the thing is, the first Skylanders game seems like it was designed not just for children, but for adults in there as well. But then as the series went on, it became more kid-like for each one. Like, Imaginators does not feel like a game for anyone. It feels like a game for kids. Which is a shame, because the gimmick of, well, making your own Skyline, I think it'd be quite cool.
You need a light Skyland to unlock this game.
There we go. Let's take you off, and let's get the other one. Where is it? We'll use Zoo.
Let's do this!
There we go. So yeah, I think it's good that I'm just grinding out
Skylanders of the life
two
element are stronger
characters
in
that
this
are
zone.
maxed out. It just happens to be a Series 1 and Series 2 Drill Sergeant. Could have a C Drill Sergeant for like a good price in any shop. I will just buy it. I honestly will, because he's my favourite. There we go. And then I don't like using stuff like Skylander to like max characters out. I like to fully complete them myself just because. Just because it makes it work better. Why am I playing as Drill Sergeant? Swap him over.
Bringing the boom!
Yep. The thing is, if I can get maximum gold for both of the Skylanders, both of my Drill Sergeants, that would be good. But then this is what you should do. If you've got a collection of Skylanders, buy them all, and then yeah, start off by scanning them all into the game, and just keep working through like heroic challenges, anything like that. Just keep working through them until eventually all your characters are maxed out. Because Skylanders was out through... It was always a year between games, with characters being released throughout the year. So you'd never have all of the
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Where's Voodoo? Voodoo was my first non-stop pack Skylander as a kid. So, makes sense to put him on the portal. I just want to see... No, not objective, Skylanders. I just want to see if Zook was registered. No, he wasn't. No, neither was Stump Smash. Zook, where's Stump Smash? Because I want to register them before I do Heroics. Just because I want all the Heroic challenges unlocked. Just so I can choose the ones that I like and don't like. And then when I do the Heroics, I'll just do a mix.
Lower the lightning pylons, young Portal Master.
Not particularly a fan of Voodoo, but I don't know if I enjoyed it when I was younger. I really want to try and get a full set of another full set of Spyro adventures, to be honest. With stuff like Terrafear, another Prison Break, Legendary. Especially the Legendary ones.
Lower the lightning pylons, young Portal Master.
But I think that the Legendary designs are the best. I've got 2 Dark Spyros. I want to buy more Dark Spyros. But he's quite expensive nowadays. So I don't really want to spend lots of money on an army of Dark Spyros. When other characters are a lot cheaper. There's the air gate. Now then, before I do the air, which I'm going to do as Warnado, I'm going to register Zook and Stump Smash.
Bring in the boom!
Fun fact, this Zook is actually fully completed in the Giant series that we're currently filming. This Stump Smash is...
1, 2, smash!
But the thing is the Series 1 characters, the one who actually start packing away. You one?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Just swap over to Drill Sergeant to give him the gold, because he's the only one that I own needs gold. There's no point giving characters that have the maximum amount of gold more gold. And then at the end of the stream, if I've got time and if I feel up to it, I'll probably end up streaming the full process of getting maximum gold for Drill Sergeant.
Oh! Oh!
I want to look at Dino Rank. But I don't even think Dino Rank's that good on Skylander. I just want to get another one, but I don't want to pay like £5 for him. Hence why I'm looking at stuff like charity shops and shops like that. Basically shops where the characters are discounted. So Warnado. I would love to get a few Warnados, but yet again he's another one where, because he wasn't releasing it at the start of the game, a lot of people didn't have him. A lot of people actually only collected one Skylander of each element. Possibly 2 or 3 of each element, but they never collected the full set. Even unless they were either collectors or people who just absolutely loved the game and wanted every single thing. But then you'd have parents who were like, you're not buying Skylanders, you've already got that element at home. even though the characters are actually quite good value. It's just a shame though that later characters were messed over by, well, the fact people didn't want to buy all of them. Here we go. We've got the hats. Just moving the box. Here we go. Play again. No, don't wear that. Tornado looks stupid with that. There we go. The only way that you can actually, reset the upgrades so far, out of the 2 games I've played is, well, reset the
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this.
Let's use Legendary Spyro.
Don't
Just
dare
to
the
look the
dragon.
legendary colour scheme. Then we just need Dark Spyro then. I'm just surprised how much
Lower the lightning pylons, young Portal Master.
like the legendary and dark variants are always stronger than the standard variants. So I find funny. The thing is that's how I'm just planning on playing the game out as intended. Just because it's better to play the games the way you're meant to, not trying to rush through them just because you're on stream and you want to have as much content. Getting content out of games is good, but it shouldn't be prioritised over, well, enjoying the game yourself. There we go, this should be the legendary treasure, yeah. Even more gold for Drill Sergeant. 200 gold. So, I've definitely got enough for the next upgrade of Drill Sergeant. But I'll do that when I get to, well, I want to try and get some of the heroic challenges done. After I've sped through previous levels.
Lower the lightning pylons, young Portal Master.
There's the castle. It's all restored.
Woo!
That's the only time this character appears in a level in this game.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
That's what the Tornado wants. In fact, who is it? Sonic Boom. Put Sonic Boom on for a bit. This is one of the characters that they used to actually have on display in the Portal ones. We go and now swap back to Tornado. Well, the thing is without Spyro to mention, you can have the later games. And this is the most important game in the franchise, in my opinion. To get right. younger, I used to struggle to get to those gates when it was open. Even though, nowadays, I don't struggle with it.
Whoa.
Look how much extra time I had. No. I would genuinely the way they're displayed on the front of the box. I used to actually put my Skylanders like that. Then when I actually have the full collection of 32 main Skylanders throughout the variants, I'd actually put them all next to each other to showcase them all.
Wow.
And I remember I was so gutted that I got Dark Spyro the day that I was going on holiday, so I only could play as him for about an hour. Because he was the last Spyro's event character I ever got. Because in my opinion, he was a single pack. For some reason, he was never released. The 3DS starter pack, so I was looking for where if I remember right, it was Tesco exclusive. Well, a lot of the characters were exclusive when it was first released. Yep. But then it also means that you've got different rarities for different characters. So I do think it's silly. What? How did I get the enemy goal? Looks like we're gonna have to redo that level.
Well done, young Portal Master. Your retrieval of the eternal air source has summoned me back to these ruins. There is strong magic in this place, and by its power, the eternal sources know how to combine with the ancient machinery of this island to recreate the core of light. Behold.
Ooh, what?
Oh, look, Lord Chaos. They found the eternal air source.
I can see they found the eternal air source. You fool! But look who's with them. Eon! But how can this be? I blew him up! Kaboom! Splat! Done! But look at him!
Well, at least he doesn't have his body.
Right! Obviously somebody's helping him. But who? And what are they up to?
Well, I'm no expert, as you know, but there must be another Portal Master somewhere. They're probably rebuilding the core of light.
What? We can't let that happen. Find the other eternal sources. I don't care where they are. Just get them!
The eternal air source has been integrated into the core. Excellent work. Oh, this is coming along very nicely indeed. But I'll need some time to figure out our next step. Why don't you go investigate the docks? There seemed to be a real ruckus coming from over there.
Well, before we do that, I'm actually going to swap over to Drill Sergeant and do some heroic challenges.
Check out.
There we go. Speak to Callie. We'll do some heroic challenges. I might do more than 4. I might just get all the
So,
ones
you're ready to...
that
Great!
are available
Each
out the way.
This one will be easy for a great Skylander like yourself.
3, 2, 1.
It's just a shame that, well, huge games never actually have challenges. Because imagine that in every single Skylanders game they get the rope challenges to make them stronger. It also meant that, well, old characters would be able to gain abilities. Imagine having a trap team where Spyro's bench characters, they complete all of the challenges. They would have the same ability, the same power as a trap master.
You're halfway there.
Low level trap master. That would be quite good. But doing that, even if you don't want to have them able to open elemental gates, at least it makes it worth still using your old Skylanders, rather than feeling like you have to replace your collection on each game. That's the giant because they kept making the old Skylanders weaker and weaker and weaker, still eventually having them.
You've almost made it.
You're almost there. Okay.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
Yeah, after this particular level, I'm just going to go back and speed through all the previous ones. There we go.
Help! These ugly trolls have stolen our most valuable works of art. Admittedly, they're pretty weird works of art, but still. You must take out all the troll guards, and whatever you do, don't hit any of the paintings. Frankly, I'd stay away from the vases too, but definitely not the paintings.
3, 2, 1, go! Time lost.
Let's restart that challenge. A good magic item for that is actually Anvil Rain.
Help! These ugly trolls.
Because the anvils don't actually hit the pots, they just hit the trolls. So, now if we put Anvil Rain on.
A rain of anvils to flatten your foes.
And then, yeah, when you're wanting to take the ones out by paintings, just do that.
Time lost.
It reduces the risk of then accidentally hitting a painting. This is a good place to actually use the anvil. Because you can get a good number of hits.
Watch out below!
It's also the worst one to actually level up.
You're halfway there.
Go. Take it off again. I'm also using the wireless portal this time. Usually I don't, but I am this time. But the thing is with the portals, the wireless ones, even though I think it's a lot cooler when you're using the wireless portal, also has a piece that's easy to lose. So the game that's a family game like Skylanders, where it's designed to allow kids to also be able to play it, having such a required piece be so small is unfortunately ridiculous. There we go. That's number 2. I'm gonna do 8.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
And then I've also done the water ones, and I'm actually going to do Empire of Ice, which is my least favourite adventure pack level. Environmentally unfriendly, this is Drill Sergeants.
Typical trolls. They're stealing oil from the land without a permit. Bust up their pipes and put an end to this shady business. Oh, and be on the lookout for mini knights. They're guarding keys you'll need.
3, 2,
what are mini knights?
Destroy. Pipe destroyed.
But Skylanders was always a popular game franchise. Always was, always will be. Even if people forget about it. Fine, I'm not going to use the other one. I'm going to use the Drill Sergeant.
You're halfway there. Pipe destroyed.
Like, I want a break from the game, to be honest, but plus as well, I like it when the final few accolades is at the same time. Like when I do the other version of the game,
You've almost made it.
PlayStation version,
Heroic challenge complete.
I wouldn't register
Excellent
all
job.
Skylanders straight away. I'd just use ones that I buy for that particular series.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Yeah, next one. Do that one, I like that one.
Welcome to Charm Island. You could also call it Pirate Island because it's filled with those jerks too. See if you can collect 75 magic charms in the shortest possible amount of time without getting too worked over by the pirates. Oh, and if you can swim, you might have a little advantage here.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. And after that, I've got 4 more left to do, and then after that, then I can then move on to 100% complete the previous chapters, as well as then doing the warp chapters. Which Oil Spill Island is not the first and last gate in the game. I just want to try and complete this game the best time.
You're halfway
level.
Come on. Come on. Nice there.
One minute remaining. You almost made it. One more heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Wow!
let's continue.
Didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this challenge on and really tore it up. Enjoy the extra power.
Go, let's do the next one. Oh, we'll do that one. That one's a difficult one.
So believe it or not all Chompies are bad. And this particular dungeon contains the very rare purple Chompy. Your mission is to clear out all the regular old green ones.
3, 2, 1.
Now we just need to attack the green Chompies. Which, when you're a ranged Skylander, this is quite difficult. Or ones that have got homing attacks, like Poseidon's Auto Blaster. It's a shame that the Auto Blaster just blasts whatever. You have to be very careful with this one. Plus as well, when you're on a giant, this is one of the return heroic challenges. Doing this as a giant is horrid. Because if you just walk into a purple chompy, it dies. Which means that if you've got all the giants, you have to do this 12 times in a very difficult way. Giants are the worst. Or heroics.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Go. I'll do 2 more.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Go, let's continue. Two more. Push on, push now. I'll do that one. I don't particularly like Break the Cats, but we'll do it.
Okay, I know this sounds totally crazy here, but ancient spirits have somehow managed to get trapped inside these creepy cat statues. You can free them by destroying each statue.
3, 2, 1. Spirit freed. Spirit freed.
Watch those vases!
Spirit freed. Spirit freed.
Oh, not the vase!
You're halfway there. Spirit free.
Not the vase.
Spirit free. You've almost made it. Spirit
Two left
free.
to do, and then we're done.
One more to go. Spirit free.
One more, and then I'm doing then, no gold.
Watch those faces.
Okay.
Heroic
That's
challenge
done.
complete. Excellent job.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it.
Next
I'm
round.
impressed. And I don't say that often.
Spirit freed.
Do that one. That's a good one for Drill Sergeant.
Can you believe it?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we've got 2 likes on the stream, that's good. But the thing is I actually want to do a live stream like for the entire thing. If I was to do the whole PlayStation one, I'd actually do a whole stream where it's can I get all of the achievements all in one go. Because I do think that's a fun concept for a stream. Especially if I got someone to play it with me.
You're halfway there.
Go. What am I saying? The thing is, I was expecting it to be that long stream, which I most of the day. But even if it's not, get a reasonable amount of, well, understanding of how long it takes to beat this game, doing all the content, is something
One more
that
to go.
I'm interested in seeing. But with the version Skylanders it's kind of quite annoying. Go that gate's now open. Continue along. Okay, we've done it. Why is this one so difficult?
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
It's stupid that I've defeated that enemy 3 times.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
No, we're not doing another. We're gonna go back, do the previous levels, and then continue on.
Well done, young boy.
The Eternal...
Go. How many heroics have we done? 7. Okay. Not bothered though. Next one I can do.
Check out the docks.
Check out the docks? No, we're going to start with Perilous Pastures and continue along. With the speed runs, I'm going to just play as Drill Sergeant, level him up, get him some gold.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Plus as well, once I've done this one, level 4 I've got to do twice anyway because the enemy goal.
You can use the Portal of Power to change Skylanders at any time.
I just find it funny how this
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Don't need to defeat the enemies. Just go through the turtle, go past the turtle, turn around, go back.
Know that you don't have to do this on your own, Portal Master. A friend is most welcome to join in the quest and control their own Skylander. Skylanders are...
You can go back there, you can go back on.
The light
I just find it
are
funny
stronger
I'm
in
speeding
this
through
zone.
this as quick as I can, getting everything that I want.
Wait, you're a Skylander, aren't you? This is unbelievable! I was just rescued by a...
There's another one done. Next one.
Well done, young Portal Master. Your retrieval of the Eternal...
The Eternal...
Yep, we got the Eternal Air Source. Of course we have. This one, and then after we've done this one, then we're on to the other one. The one that we need to do twice. Then once that one's done, then we're fully complete. Don't look Drill Sergeant as well.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Come on. I always used to use Drill Sergeant as a kid anyway when I was doing stuff like this. He always used to be my go-to choice when
Use the cannon to shoot down
had to
the
go through levels
drone
quick.
warship.
So, hello, so if you want me to play as any particular Skylander, once I get past this speedrun bit, or even when I'm doing like the standard thing, just leave them in the chat, just so I can see them, and then when I see them, that's what I'll be doing. Because I've just seen you say hello, so Yeah, if you want to request any particular character, request them and I'll try and play as them. I've got the whole set of Spyro's Adventure, so just choose any character you want.
You have defeated all the airships. Very impressive.
I have I've got the Wii U Japanese version of Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. And the thing is, with piracy, I do think sometimes piracy is the only way that you can preserve video games. Because sometimes, when some companies don't actually continue producing them, can support them, don't put them to what they're meant to be, then what it then does is just make said games unable to be played. Same with I Love Pretendo on the Wii U, because it brings back all the functionality it used to have.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone. You need an Earth Skylander to unlock this one.
Hello, extremely. So much fun that the Skylanders are back. We fairies all...
Yeah, I'll use Spyro. Do you want standard Spyro, legendary Spyro, or dark Spyro? I've got all three of them, so it's up to you. Come on. Okay, I'll put Dark Spyro on because I've not used him yet in the stream. Once I go to the next level and I'm doing the enemy one. I'll do the whole level as Dark Spyro, except for the elemental gates. Just because I need to get the enemy goal on the next level. I just don't want to swap from Drill Sergeant because at the moment I'm aiming to level him up because he's the only one that I've not got maxed out yet. Come on.
This is the elite...
This is the most annoying level in the game. And when I was younger, I used to always avoid this level if I could. There we go. That's cleared that. Drill Sergeant's taken off, and Dark Spyro is now on the portal.
Don't dare the dragon.
Fun
Well
fact,
done.
in the
Eternal
Japanese version of the game, they've actually fixed the Spyro model so it actually looks decent.
Check out the docks.
So with Giants, I've actually collected every single character for it, including the rare Double Trouble. Just because with Skylanders, even though I like trying to complete them with the minimum amount of characters, it's one of those ones where I just like collecting them. And when I play Skylanders, to me it's more about collecting everything and actually just doing it for the cheapest I can. But the one that annoys me most is Imaginators, just because how much the stuff costs for that particular game. There we go.
You need a life, Skylar.
Just opening the gate and then I'll swap back to Spyro. Because I'm going to do this all of that.
To unlock this gate.
The thing is I know that there's like NFC cards and that, which
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this
which
zone.
I don't mind using for rarer characters, but eventually I do want to have a physical toy of each character. Just because I think all of them on a shelf would look amazing. But I'm not collecting chase variants because I think chase variants are just a waste of money when it comes to the grand scale of things. Plus as well, when I'm playing the game with my nephew or friends, I tend to do NFC cards for them.
Skylanders
just
of the
because
magic element
they don't have the
stronger
game,
in this
they
zone.
don't particularly play it when they're not playing it with me, so there's no point in
Lower the
As
lightning
for
pylons,
the
young
collection
Portal Master.
stuff, the Skylanders character list, which has a checklist for all the missing characters, I have printed them out for Trap Team at the moment, which is the one I'm currently collecting for. As swap force, you can get good bundles of them. So, when did you first start playing Skylanders? Or have you never actually played the game before?
Lower the lightning pylons, young Portal Master. lightning pylons, young Portal Master.
I know there's one Skylander that's actually worth so much money because there's only about 20 of them in existence, which is the Heartbreak Bookshop, which was a cancelled Valentine's variant character, but it's still in the Imaginator's code, so it's a shame that the character was never released because I couldn't actually rank the characters up to the level that so I have seen that thing that says how much each character's worth. However, with me, whenever I go anywhere, I like to see if they've got Skylanders in like second-hand shops. Because I find charity shops, second-hand game shops, are actually some of the best places to buy them. Because they're usually cheaper. Like, a lot of my Trap Team stuff I'm buying from charity shops and second-hand shops, because a lot of the Trap Masters are worth about £15, but I'm finding it for a lot cheaper.
The Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
There we go, put the anvil on.
A rain of anvils to flatten your foe.
There we go. I don't know why I've left the anvil on. Then after this, I'll be doing this level again. Probably as Dark Spyro again. Or I might swap to another character, I don't know yet. But yeah. That's cool. Swap Force is a game that I've never actually played. The only ones I've ever played is Spyro's Adventure, Trap Team and Giants. But I've only ever completed Spyro's Adventure. Because the other games I never actually had the time to. Or never played those. Giants I never actually completed when I was younger 100% because I never actually beat Nightmare Mode. There we go. And now I'm going to go back.
Well done, young Portal.
And I'm going to do the speedrun as Legendary Spyro. Just so I showcase both variants of Spyro. Then next time I get a Magic Gate, I'll do it as Standard Spyro, just so that you've seen all three Spyros in the game.
Wowzers, now that's a twister, and it's ripping.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone. Lower the lightning pylons, young Portal Master.
Spyro is actually quite a quick character if you upgrade him on the right path.
Lower the lightning pylons, young
But it's
Portal
also
Master.
quite powerful if you take the other path, so whichever path you use, Spyro is actually quite good.
Lower the lightning pylons,
This is
young
one of the
Portal
most
Master.
annoying levels for 100% completion. Because the enemy goal is one that I seem to sometimes don't not to get, even though it can be ever so slightly.
Lower the lightning pylons,
almost
young
there.
Portal Master. Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Come on. Once I get to the top, then that's good. That's off to the water chapters then. Difficult ones. It's also almost time for the boss fight. Come on. Okay. Hopefully that will have done the timer one, and then we can move on to the next chapters. So what's your favourite Skylander in the entire series?
Well done!
The eternal air source.
Check out the dock.
I smell you have a winged sapphire. It is a happy gem. Can dance with more powers for smaller number of gold.
Don't
I'm gonna
dare
play
the
as regular
dragon.
Spyro now until I get to Oil Spill Island.
Yeah! Say, if you're going to eat me, you should know that I'm really salty and kinda high in cholesterol.
If you are eat me, I'm salty and fat too.
Oh, great. Someone get me out of here!
Someone get underwear.
Sheesh. I actually had to sit here and listen to that monster make up recipes, and I was the main ingredient. This is just the worst. Little help, please? Take a look inside the lock and see if you can trip the tumblers.
Woo!
That is one of the stupidest cutscenes in this game, even though it's funny.
Great! I knew you were all right. Are you ready to shove off for Oil Spill Island?
Yeah, I'm ready for Oil Spill
Finally,
Island.
someone who takes me seriously. No cracks about the one that got away or a really big fish story. She. Okay, let's go. Yeah, by the way, you might want to hold on to something. You know, this used to be a beautiful place before the trolls came and started drilling for oil. They give it all to Chaos for his crazy machines. And then if things weren't bad enough, they captured my people. But now you're here. Go take care of business, Skylander. Free them and teach those trolls a lesson. And hurry, I can already smell the cooking fires and tartar sauce. Hurry! Save our people before they become fish sticks!
Woo! There we go.
Originally, oil was a popular Molken hair tonic. Unfortunately, it made all their hair fall out. Now that the Molken are all bald, oil is pretty much just used as a fuel source for tech machines.
That's funny lore that we didn't even need to know. Oh, I did not know that there was gold on this over the water. Unless it's in those, like, boxes and that we've destroyed.
Redirect the energy beam to open the gate.
There we go. There's one shell.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Yep, I'm gonna play the preview of one shell. There we go. I'm going to swap over to Slam Bam, which is the only water Skylander I've not used so far in this series. Well, not this series, this episode, this live stream thing. So now I've got the whole of the water element collected here. I don't particularly like Slam Bam, but I need to use him at least once. There we go. That's the water element done. Just making sure that I've registered all the characters. Yep, I've registered all the ones I've used. Go! Because it's a chest, I'm going to swap to the guy who needs gold. There we go. I've got the gold. Flush the troll.
Skylanders of the tech element are strong.
I'm actually going to swap to the other guy who has his soul gem in this particular level, Boomer. If I can find him, that is. There he is. Boomer's one of the weirdest characters because he's literally one of the enemies.
Stronger in this zone.
Though, fun fact, when I actually started recollecting Skylanders, Boomer was the first character I actually bought when starting to recollect, just because the Portal endgame that I bought actually come with Boomer. Because the seller wanted to keep the start pack characters because, well, it was their childhood, but they didn't have a Wii anymore, hence they signed a copy of the game. Nope. Let's use Drill Sergeant to get some gold and then we'll continue on. There we go. Even more gold. There we go. Take Drill Sergeant off, put Slime Bomb on.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
There we go, Boomer's Soul Jam. Go. Almost there. I'm gonna swap back to Boomer now. I don't know if I've added him to the collection, so I'm gonna try to add him again. If he's already in the collection, it won't allow me to add him, so yeah. Yep.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Wait a moment, I've already used Sight Boom. Did I forget to add her? Yeah, I did. So I need to add Sight Boom, okay. I just want to make sure that I'm not constantly playing as the same character over and over and over because I forgot to add them. Where is Sight Boom? There she is. Considering I'm playing Skylanders in the dark at the moment, it's funny. I just find it funny how I actually got Boomer on... It was either Boxing Day or the day after Boxing Day from Tesco. Because I was struggling to pull with the ones that I already had in the collection when I was younger. And I got him in a triple pack with Prison Break and Voodoo. And yeah, they were one of my first scans. This one that I'm playing as now isn't my original Boomer because they don't have that one anymore. But yeah, I just find it funny how, other than the ones that I got when I first got the game, Boomer was Boomer, Prison Break, and Voodoo.
You need a higher skyline
outside of that.
to unlock this one.
I should now get an accolade, so who do I want to use? Igniter.
I ignite to fight!
Yes, I own you. There you go.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Come on, teleport. Go. Quite a lot of stuff in this particular level. I always try and keep left in this. There's the hat. This is the most annoying elemental gate in the game. Left. Jump. Left again. To left until I get to one that I've already been to. And then I'll go through the other one. This one, I'm pretty sure left takes me back to a previous island. No, it doesn't. Go. Open up that, even though I'm not ready for that yet. Because that one's the way out. There we go. 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 I'll go right on this one this time. Right. Right. In fact, I've got Anvil Rain. I knew I had it out earlier, but where is it? Or Ghost Swords, just need something that can easily defeat them. Just because I want to 100% complete the level. Oh, we'll just use Sparks. Sparks the Dragonfly.
A flying friend with some interesting firepower.
No, he's not useful. Where is it? Ghost Swords. Hopefully the Ghost Swords deal with it.
Invisible pirate ghosts now fight at your side.
Yep, there you go, we're gonna deal with the trolls. Go, we've got one more to deal with. Go. Go right on this. Okay, this is the one we've already been to, so that one you have to go left. Okay. I remember I used to avoid this when I was younger because I used to find this particular bit too hard. There's just a random troll that hasn't been defeated yet. There we go. And I'm pretty sure that takes us back out now. Come on. Yeah, that takes us back out. We need to go back in.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
I don't want to have to redo this particular level again. In its entirety. I'll try going right on this one, otherwise I'll try it on the other one instead. just think this particular part of this game is annoying. Go. And then go right on the next. Hopefully that will then take us to the trolls. Or the troll that's left. Yep. That's it. Now we can just finish the level. Feels weird that there's only one elemental gate in this one. There we go.
Skylanders of the tech element
Tech
are
element.
strong.
I'm actually going to use the last tech that's not been added to the game yet, which is this one. The legendary version.
They're in this zone.
Because I love when the collector screen is completely filled. Which, now I've got one Skylander of each element, that's good. Just because I find it quite impressive when it's all filled and you can select any character you want. I'm pretty sure if they were to ever make a remaster of it, Soul Gems would be the way you unlock the characters, and you'd start off with possibly like 3 random characters that you're just given. Probably Spyro, Trig, and Gildrum. Just in homage to the start pack. Okay. I thought there was a tank that went that way, but there's not. Unless I'm thinking about Goo Factory. The other one with the tanks.
You did it! You know, I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I hate to say it, though, but we still need your help. It's this factory. It's polluting our waters and generally mucking things up. It's ruining everything. Please, help us destroy it. Say, you know, if you could get your fins on a troll bomb, maybe throw it into that big smoke belcher, I think that would do it. Kaboom! The trolls would be gone, our home would be safe, and then maybe I'd run out of things to complain about. Although probably not.
So with this, all enemies defeated one, just keep throwing this until trolls don't regenerate. Just because that's the way to do it. Because, yeah, the trolls are still classed in the enemy limit. Not all of them gone. Seems to be. Swapping over to Drill Sergeant just to go get the treasure chest, and then I'll finish off as our legendary character. And then once we've done that, then we're all good. There we go. I just think Spyro's Adventure is the best of the Skylanders games that I've played because of the storyline to it.
Throw the bomb into the smoke detector to destroy the troll refinery.
There we go, now we just need to destroy the trolls and then we are done. Yeah. I just wonder who actually created the Core of Light originally. Because it's never actually stated who
That was
who
great!
made it.
Especially for a landlubber. You saved us all. Thank
There you go. In fact, I'll just quickly run through that one first. Because I actually somewhat like that when it's not got the elemental gate.
I keep trying to look through the far viewer, but it's a little rusty and it won't turn past a certain point. Do you mind, fish fingers? I'm trying to concentrate.
There, it's finished. Ta-da! On behalf of my people, I present you with this oil donkey. I did name it. And it comes with all the oil you could ever want.
Very impressive, Mr. Gurglefin. And that's exactly what we need right now. Perfect! We should be able to use that on the far viewer. Grab a can of that stuff and meet me up there.
Let's go back to Oil Spill Island first. Because the next few levels I actually really enjoy. I don't find them repetitive, so unless I see in the comments that you don't want me to just keep playing this level and finishing them off fully, then I will just actually focus on
Redirect the energy beam to open the gate.
collecting all the stars. And then once I've completed Leviathan Lagoon, then I'll either be playing Empire of Ice, not Pirate Season, but we've done that, Empire of Ice, Dark Pirate, or my favourite, Dragon's Peak. Which I can't remember if I actually got to do Dragon's Peak on the New Year's stream. Just because, well, the New Year's stream was quite rushed.
Skylanders of the tech
But
element are
it was
stronger
rushed
in
in a
this
fun
zone.
kind of way. Mostly because I had work the next day and I didn't want to go to bed super late. That's why that one wasn't a 100% completion stream. One thing I always forget is that you have to turn the
Rotate
lasers.
the energy beam to eliminate your enemy.
There we go. And the reason you have to do that is simply to open the gate, but I always used to think that was like this one where you have to use it to just defeat enemies. Which in Giants is actually one of the magic elements tasks is using those beams to defeat enemies. Off we go. I'm now training outside, so it's a good time to play Skylanders, to be honest. But it's January, it always rains in January. Just hope it doesn't affect my stream anyway.
You did it!
Throw the bomb into the soap filter to destroy the troll refinery.
That is now done. There we go. 3 stars.
I keep trying to look through the far viewer, but it's a little rusty and it won't turn past a certain point. Do you mind, fish fingers? I'm trying to concentrate.
There, it's finished. Ta-da! On behalf of my people, I present you with this oil donkey. I didn't name it.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's Earth Element next, so put my 2 tech Skylanders away. And I'll put on Dino Rang. Because I know Dino Rang, you get a soul gem at the start of the next level. So it makes sense to play as him now. Go.
There, I think that should do it. There it is, the twin let me back up a step. We'll need the eternal water source to add to the core of light. But, according to my blueprint, the water is no good to us unless we can get something called the twin spouts of Osha Major Minor, which I found. There!
Holy anchovy! That's Darkwater Cove! Oh, it's a nasty place, filled with pirates. I'll bet the twin spouts will fetch a pretty penny for a plundering pirate. Sorry for the alliteration there. Let me prepare the ship then. I'll just go. I'll go now.
As much as I hate to say it, you should go with Gurglefin. I'll keep looking for clues to the eternal water source. You can leave whenever you're ready.
There we go.
Oh! Well, you ready to leave for the Darkwater?
Yep, I'm ready for Darkwater Cove.
Terrific! I love it!
Gurglefin's voice annoys me a little bit. Like, I don't mind him when I'm playing it in moderation, but I don't want to just keep listening to him.
It figures. The main gates are closed. I guess we'll have to land at the outer island. Looks like we're going to have to find a way inside the fortress if we're going to retrieve the spouts. Yep, this is just perfect.
Yep, so, like I said, here's Dino Rang's soul gem. I remember Dino Rang. I just want to see how much gold you get from legendary treasures and chests. I'm not being as strict as I could be.
Harp! We've been spotted by their artillery! That sure is going to make things a lot harder. Guess the best thing to do is to keep out of their crosshairs.
Skylanders of the Earth element are
If I was right,
stronger in this
Earth
zone.
element. Did I add Dino wrong? I don't think I did. Go. Like, at least, unlike Disney Infinity, you don't have to reset the characters when you want to transfer ownership. Disney Infinity, if I remember right, you have to. When I was younger, I always used to think that when you transferred the ownership, it would remove it off your profile. So on my old Wii, I actually had a save where I had a drill sergeant on its own. Well, drill sergeant, Cinder, and Eruptor as my only Skylanders on one of my accounts. Because I was always scared to transfer ownership. Even though it made sense that no, your character would stay. Come on.
Skylanders of the water
Water
are
element.
stronger in this zone.
So I've already used all my water Skylanders, so I'm going to use Zap, just because he's the first one that I picked out.
Hello!
Go. Come on. Well, we know where the spouts are now.
There's a temple near the top of the waterfalls. That's where they hold their pirate auctions, don't you know? I'd bet my left fin that's where the spouts are.
What an annoying character, though. Goglefin's voice is just annoying. But once I get past this particular level, it's all good. Can't believe I've been going for about 3 hours. Was it 4? No, 3 hours. Been going for around the Skylanders. Just making sure that I've not missed any enemies, which I've not missed any all the way. So let's continue on. There we go. That's done. Almost there. There's the story scroll.
A note from a salty sea dog says it's not easy being a pirate. Many complain of long hours, seasickness, and parrot bites. Worst of all is having to explain what a poop deck is.
Skylanders lore is funny.
You need a magic Skylander.
So, I'm going to use my least favourite magic character, which is Wrecking Ball, if I can find him. There he is. I just think Wrecking Ball is a disgusting character. That also sounds like a young child.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
I can't remember what the other soul gem is. I think it's Igniter. But it's been a while since I've actually played through this properly. I remember when I was younger, it used to be the one game that I'd just play every single day. which led to me actually maxing out all my characters. And then when Giants come out, I didn't max out any of my characters because I just didn't have the toys for all the heroics. But ever since that, I've always thought it's important to just, well, do everything I can as each Skylander. Get me value out of them, make sure that I'm not wasting money on Skylanders that would otherwise be useless without having, well, what I already have. There we go. Done it. Excellent. Like, I'm never bothered about getting perfect score on that. It's just something that I don't think you need. There we go, got the mask. No. Hats. No, not hats. Ownership. Yes. There we go. I've got that Skylander. Once I'm out of this gate, then I can swap it back to Zap. I didn't reckon Bull's the only character in this game that I don't particularly like.
Skylanders of the water.
Just because it's a disgusting character.
And are stronger in this zone.
Come on. Good. I've also seen the treasure chest, so it's soon time to swap to your sergeant just to get him the gold. But with Skylanders, I prefer actually playing through the story. So what I'll do is I'll actually either delete the save, the save I don't care about, the save that I never always fully complete, but I want to fully complete it in this episode just because I love it when all my saves are 100%ed on games. Plus as well then, if I've got people who have played games with me for real life, they know that I like doing stuff like that. Let's take you off, let's put Zap back on, and let's go for a swim around this thing. I think I might go swimming in the lake before as well. Just because I don't remember all the collectibles. What collectibles are even left? Okay, I don't think any of those will be down that bit, so let's just continue on. In fact, no, I want to go back. I want to go back because I know this game quite well, but I don't know all of the levels as well as I wish I did. There's none of like the high, like random treasures and that. No. Better check now, just miss. At least after Leviathan Lagoon, we can do an adventure pack.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Bash. The only reason I'm putting him on here is because he's the first one I saw. So add him to my collection. I just find it funny how one element in this game actually has 6 Skylanders, whereas most others only have 4. But then, when I was playing Skylanders, I always put the legendary ones together. Because the amount of legendary characters in each game is about, well, in Giants and Spyros is about the same as Whole Element. In Giants, we've got about 6 characters per element, and there's about 6 Skylanders that have legendary variants in that game. I don't know if that was intentional or if that was accidental, but kind of funny. Can't be going without the Igniter Soul Gem. And I'm going to watch the Soul Gem video. Because I'm not trying to rush it, I'm trying to enjoy it. Yay! Let's continue on. We're almost there. I remember when I used to see that hat, I always used to think that I had missed something. And actually it's not, it's the second half of the level. I always used to think at the end of this
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Magic element. I'll play the dude. I still think it's quite magical, even though I know how the tech behind Skylanders works. It's a magical experience. The Drill Sergeant, the one that Johnny Max has to play through, is actually quite a good level at the moment for Drill Sergeant. I've always thought Drill Sergeant's the best Skylander, but I know some people don't like Drill Sergeant, which is fine. We all like different Skylanders for different reasons.
Great work, Skylander. Now we just have to capture this frigate and get out of here.
Yep, we're almost there. Like, I'm not going to use
We need to open the main gate. 2 things. 1, the pirates say the switch is way up on that tower. And 2, they also lie a lot. Don't know. Good luck. Let me know how you do.
That's funny. But yeah.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Water element, well, we're getting to an elemental gate anyway, so let's put Gilger on top.
Who's gonna beat that?
Gil Grunt's got some of the weirdest sound effects for a character. There we go. Let's get the chest. On.
Who's gonna beat that?
Go, come on. things to always forget about on this. Even though it's an easy place to remember. It's in the water gate. And it's literally this balance pad here. I don't know if this is the one that I forgot in the New Year's Eve stream. But it's one that I constantly forget about. But Skylanders was also one of my best childhood memories growing up, so I do think it was worth actually starting to collect it again. Yeah. No. It's getting quite cold here, so I want to put the heating up. So I'll do that in the cutscene. Because at the end of this one there is a cutscene. Then I'll do Leviathan Lagoon. And then it's an adventure pack after that. And then I'll go back to the levels that I've not done 3 stars on and get all the 3 stars. Just because if it's not levels that I particularly enjoy, I don't really want to keep running through them straight after the first time I've done them. But if I particularly enjoy a level, I'll just go straight back. And I'm pretty sure Earth has only got 2 chapters. Go. No, I don't want the hat on. Have I collected everything now? Yep. Just the usual stuff that we need for everything other than the time one. Come on. There we go.
Yes, Skylander! We're free! And on one of their own ships! You know, I always wanted to be a pirate. I wonder how I'd look with an eye patch.
There we go. My boiler always has issues when I'm trying to turn it on, so sometimes it takes a while. But yeah, let's continue our adventure.
Behold the twin spouts of Osha Major Minor, forged from the scales of the Leviathan.
Now that the twin spouts of Osha Major Minor are in place, we can talk about the eternal water source. Turns out it's located in a string of islands.
String of islands? Huh, what are we waiting for? I'll get the boat ready.
Oh, you'll need more than a boat, I'm afraid. From what I've heard, the eternal water source has returned to the sea and can only be summoned with the 4 ancient statues on these islands.
Why do I think there's a big but in all of this?
But I've also heard rumors of a giant fish that lives in those waters. It's said that he eats whole villages. The locals call him Leviathan.
Leviathan? Oh.
It looks as if we have more than just chaos and the darkness to worry about. You must be extremely cautious.
Talk to Gurgle Finn.
Muscular!
I just find it funny how both boats are here.
Muscular!
There we go.
We need the eternal water source. Talk to the gill man when you're ready to retrieve it.
So, you ready to go and get savagely eaten by a giant fish? I mean, find the eternal water source?
Here we go.
I hate this part. More pirates? Sheesh! Like I don't get enough of these guys. They might be looking for the statues in these islands too. So watch your tail fin out there. Oh, and if you see a giant killer fish along the way, don't call me.
Funny you happen to say that, because there it is.
The Molebot says the eternal water source will only reveal itself if you place all 4 statues in the shrine. So get them all!
Okay, we'll get them all now.
Muscular! Yeah!
Into there we go.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
This is one of the most annoying elemental gates in the game. There we go. Got the hat. Which is... Nope. And then I'm going to swap over to Drill Sergeant to get the gold, and also to take out those enemies in the middle. I just find it funny how quite a lot of the collectibles are actually locked behind something. I think we've got enough for the collectibles. There we go. Let's swap over to Gil Grunt now. Finish off this. So yeah, if you've got any particular Skylanders that you want me to play as, just comment them when I see them. As long as I'm not doing something that I need to be particular characters for, then I will play as them. Also, next level is going to be an adventure pack. So currently we've got Dragon's Peak, Darklight Crypt, and Empire of Ice. So please choose one of those, and I will text you in that direction. If I don't get anyone, then it will be Dragon's Peak. Just because Dragon Peak is my favourite out of them. Believe it or not, even though it's probably the most popular one, I actually don't like Empire, not Empire of Ice, Dark-like Trilogy. There we go. Like, I'm trying to stick to my rules of staying as the elements in each elemental zone. But sometimes, to take out enemies, I will swap characters.
Skylanders are the light are stronger.
Okay. So the only one that I've not actually used is Stealth Elf. Wherever she is. There she is.
When you least expect it.
Like, I just think this game is still magical even as an adult. I just find it amazing. Even though it uses the same system as like credit cards and stuff. See a treasure chest there. Almost there. We're almost to the end of, well, what I call the good half of the game. Because it literally is good until you get to Undead, and then after the Undead, it gets good when you finish the Undead levels. Because the Undead ones are actually awful. We go story scroll time.
A note from Professor P. Grungally says, "For years, fishermen have hunted an enormous hungry fish that lurked in the deep end of the lagoon. No one has seen the fish lately. Or the fishermen, come to think of it."
Funny. Because that is hitting that the fish has actually eaten the fisherman. Which is funny.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Water element, bombshell. And it's Zapp's Soul Gem. So in theory you'd be able to get Zapped his Soul Gem as him. I don't know what went on there. Here's the Soul Gem now. We're gonna play the video like we've been doing for every single character. I just find it funny how the game advertises the characters that... all the characters, including the Star Pack ones. But then, if you bought the game second hand, you need to make sure that you don't need particular purchase to actually complete the story of the game. As long as you've completed the way through. But growing up, I always used to choose particular Skylanders just because I prefer them, which Drill Sergeant was one of them. To the point now where, out of all my Skylanders, I've got the most of him out of any other character in my collection.
Oh, Total Sorrow!
But it could be because it was the first one that I ever played as. For a lot of people, their favourite Skylander is always the one that they actually played as first. Not actually, like, the best Skylander. Because a lot of people, they have fond memories of him. Why does the cutscene always show where the collectibles are? So, what you want to do is you actually want to now go out here. It has to be in this particular bit until the Leviathan jumps up and eats you. There's the fish. I don't want to do the chest until I've done the hidden treasure. So this one, yeah. Has to be a particular Leviathan that you have to be eaten by. I don't think there's just one, I think there's multiple Leviathans in this level. Go, let's swap over now to Drill Sergeant to go get the gold. Then once I get to about 5,000 gold, then I'll go and upgrade it. There we go, come on. I did not know you could get eaten as Drill Sergeant. That was funny, the fact that it ate me as Drill Sergeant when I was on land. I'm pretty sure it changes element now, so I'm just going to say Drill Sergeant. Drill Sergeant for the cannon. Oh yeah, because you have to defeat the boat before it actually opens that bit of the level. Silly me. Keep forgetting about elements for this game. No, I know what to do. Like, it annoys me when games actually treat you like a baby, telling you like what to do at every point. Like Skylanders, I wouldn't class as a baby game, but some games that just keep acting like a tutorial even though you've been playing for a while are annoying.
Ouch!
I would genuinely love to make models of Skylanders levels. Where it's the entire map of a level. Plus, as well, I want to do the boss battle as Drill Sergeant. Because whenever I used to play this when I was younger, it always used to be Drill Sergeant I used to do battles as.
Well, will you look at that?
Yeah, and then that's the thing that summons the giant fish. The one where the water source is. Got no elements, I'm going to start Drill Sergeant now. So, this is the last chance to tell me which adventure pack to do, otherwise we'll be doing Dragon. No, not Dragon. Nah, we'll do Empire Bites unless you suggest a different adventure pack in the comments. I will check after the battle, and if there's still no comments, then it'll be Empire Bites. Go.
Well, well, well. Look what we have here. A stupid Skylander and Eon's Portal Master apprentice. Ha! And I see you just happened to be looking for the eternal water source. Correction. My eternal water source? Well, you're too late. I am Chaos, Emperor of Skylands, and a real Portal Master. And you are never getting out of here alive. My evil water dragon will take care of you. Attack!
So this one's Zack.
Hello!
It's a shame that they don't actually have any sort of Now, I used to always struggle with this one when I was younger. Go. But I used to always purposely take damage.
So, you defeated
with
my
characters that I
minion.
needed to level up.
Good deal. I'm just getting started. I summon the deadly shark bath of Doom Sharks! You seem to be lucky. Sort of. Well, your luck has run out. Now you face my evil, amphibious Gillman!
Locked and loaded!
Here we go. No magic is the last element source to actually be collected. Even though you use it quite a lot at the start of the game. There we go. There's the same with
You may have bested my evil amphibious Gillman for now, but this is far from over. Far from it! I summon the even deadlier shark bath of Doom Sharks!
I think it's a shame though that they didn't explore more elements with the different abilities. Next one, Slam Bam. Was as well in the Empire of Ice, you use Cinder for the difficult one.
Impossible! You survived my best water spell. And, I mean, you survived a very mediocre water spell that I found laying around. So, I am not impressed. And neither is my evil ice yeti. Attack!
Yes, no, it's the evil slam bound. With Drill Sergeant, you can easily always attack using the auto blaster. The way I recommend doing it though is literally fire 2 drills at the enemy and then jive off. Just like that. That's the best way to play Drill Sergeant.
Okay, so maybe you're slightly good at fighting my water minions one-on-one. Ah, let's see how you do against all 3 at once.
The all 3 at once, they've got reduced health anyway.
Yes,
What you want to do is you simply want to take out the range once. Go with level up 12. Now level 6.
My minions! My beautiful minions! Fine! Take it! Take the eternal water source, fool! See if I can. Soon you too will fear my giant floating head like everyone else. And you will pay! It gun shakes! Turn this off!
That was funny. There we go. I'm now checking, seeing if anyone suggested anything, otherwise I'm doing the Empire of Ice next. Yeah, we'll do Empire of Ice next. After that, I can speed through all of them. I want to find Cinder as well, because I find that she's important for that particular level.
You have brought the eternal water source. Excellent, young Portal Master. Now water shall return to the core of light.
Master, is everything all right?
Of course everything is all right. Why wouldn't everything be all right?
Well, I just thought that since the Skylanders got the eternal water source...
Ha! Do you hear me? I say ha! Those fools think they're winning. Well, they're not. Know why?
Why?
Because the darkness is spreading, Glumshanks. No matter their feeble attempts to rebuild Eon's machine, I am still winning!
Now is everything all right?
Heimlich!
Excellent! The eternal water
Yay.
source is once again part of the core of light. But the darkness will continue to spread until we have all the eternal sources. Now that was unexpected. I need to do a little research to find where you must go next. But in the meantime, why don't you investigate the beach down there? I've been hearing strange noises coming from there for a while.
Yeah, but before we do that, we're going to do Empire of Ice.
Investigate the
going to upgrade Drill Sergeant. Rocket pack for this one. Do that one. Just so he's got upgraded drills.
Not enough shiny gems for this day.
Okay, not enough.
Investigate.
There we go. Empire of Ice.
Greetings, young Portal Master. Haldor, the great northern wizard, needs your help. You must go with him at once to save his village of Gladabloom, which is locked in the icy grip of endless winter by the evil ice ogres. Hurry, the Empire of Ice awaits.
The beach.
There we go. Yep, we're going to the Empire of Ice.
A Skylander! Oh, thank the good wahoos you came! Oh, and you came just in time. Name's Haldor. Can you believe this here icy wasteland used to be a sunny paradise? Flowers and grass and the nicest weather you ever did see. Yeah, I know. Sounds great. And it was! Until those ugly, stacked-eyed, noodle-necked ice ogres moved in and changed everything! First, they built a giant wall that blocked the warm sun, locking this place in an endless winter. Then they started marching all over, like they owned the place. And that's when the snowball fight started. But they messed with the wrong wizard. Wahoo! They surely did, 'cause I have a plan. Ain't she a beaut? The ultimate snowball launcher. Sure, she's a bit of a fixer-upper, but once she's all put together, I'll never lose a snowball fight again. And careful walking on this ice now. It's slippery.
Take that off. So, want to know which element it wants me to play first, I will swap.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, so I'll swap now to Cinder.
No
Just to
rest
choose
for the
best
wicked.
one. Oh shit, yes. There we go. The fact that doing the hero challenges isn't actually fair for 100% completion if you've already done it in the past, but I want to do everything that needs to do for 100% completion in this stream. Well, for the accolades, you don't even need the accolades to 100% complete the game. Because half the accolades are just to do with experience. The ones that aren't are just literally stuff that counts towards 100% completion. Other than the Heroic Challenge one. But to get the most out of the game, I would always recommend buying as much as you can. Within reason. I'm not saying buy Robo and Wildstorm for Impersonators. They're expensive. But what I'm saying is, buy as much as you can afford. Because the more characters you have, the more lives you've got. The more characters you've got, the better the gameplay experience is. As you don't know which characters you like, which ones you don't. So let's see Slam Bam's preview. I remember the display portals in shops when they used to show those videos when you used to put them on the portal. Used to be able to preview them. I wonder which of the 3 Skylanders in the starter packets gets their Soul Gem first. And surely they won't have made sure that you can't get their Soul Gems without having to buy more characters, because otherwise it's bad for the consumer. Though it would have been funny though if they hid their Soul Gems in elemental gates of elements you have to buy. That's advertising, isn't it?
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this
water element. As Slam Bam actually was packaged with this particular adventure pack, I'm going to swap this to Slam Bam. The way I change Skylanders is to put 2 on the portal and then take the previous one off. Just so I'm constantly swapping characters. Yeah, but if you do want to see any characters in particular, please just tell me. And I will happily showcase that Skylander, I'll happily play with it for a bit. Especially if it's the element of the Zone 3. It's not the element, I might still play as it. But it is likely until I get to that elemental zone I won't play as it. Just because I'm trying to play the game where my characters are as strong as they can be. And also getting gold for this Drill Sergeant, which is a Skylander that I haven't recently bought, I've had it for a while, but I want to try and max him out. Take you off, put you back on. There you go.
Stories are still told about the greatest catapult ever built. The Leveler, which has defended the warm valley of Vindlevale for centuries. Without the Leveler, there is little chance that Vindlevale could defend itself against the cold-loving armies of ice ogres and snow clopses that dwell nearby.
Funny. But the thing is Skylanders has got a lot more to it. It's just a shame that, like, the Imaginators ruined the series. Because it took all the lore that was already existent and got rid of it.
Wahoo! We only need a few more parts to fix this old catapult and show those ice ogre so-and-sos a thing or three. Grab that there next piece, then hop on that weird swirly thing to find the next one after that.
Skylanders of the undead element are strong.
Okay, chop chop now.
Shield at the ready.
Stronger in this zone.
I just want to try and add all the characters as quickly as I can. I also do think it's a shame that in Japan, the game being released so late potentially ruined its
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
I'm not swapping again. This has chopped up for a bit. I need to take out all the enemies as well. Go. Oh, another one. And then here. In fact, I'll swap over the Slam Bam now. Chop Chop's had enough time. It's just a shame that Skylanders was well treated the way it was towards the end of its life. Because towards the end of its life, Activision saw it not as a franchise anymore, but as a series that they could release every year. Which in my opinion is what killed Skylanders as a franchise. It was destroyed by greed. Which a lot of people can tell that it was destroyed by greed because it was, well, created. Because Trap Team was the one where the greed started to kick in. Where, yes, the gimmick was good, but the amount of different trap designs was stupid. For the amount of money that you'd have to spend to collect every single collectible for that game,
Wahoo!
was ridiculous.
Now bring that sucker back to the catapult.
Like, I get that the adventure pack's meant to be
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Here. Aw, cripes. It's probably over in that battlefield area. Dad burns Cyclops territory. I should warn you, they use real artillery shells instead of snowballs. Just use that exploding ball over there to clear the way. Wahoo!
So there we go. Let's just have a chill stream. Come on. To go snow globe. Almost fully upgraded drill sergeant. Like, I do think there's enough gold. I don't think there's enough gold to fully upgrade every single Skylander on your first playthrough. But I'd probably recommend, if you're starting out Skylanders, each team having, well...
The Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
I'll take Drill Sergeant off. I'll play as Drobot. There we go. Come on. Almost there. The thing is with Skylanders as well, it's one of those things where the price of it is a point of people not being able to get into it. Especially when it started, a lot of people who didn't agree with having to pay for toys to go with the game probably didn't collect it. Or people who didn't want to have like a bunch of toys in their house didn't start collecting it. But with the whole, what I think's worse, freemium games, where you have to simply buy, well, any skins, anything like that, that's just cosmetic, is awful.
Good gravy, you did it! Now just come on back to the catapult! Wahoo!
Let's take Drill Sergeant off. Let's swap back to Drobot. Slam Bam, you can go back in the box. I wonder how many Skylanders I've got left to add. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 characters left.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in
That
this
means
zone.
I should have had about 29 of them.
We are back in business. Ooh, we're gonna give those ice ogres' walls such a catapulting. And you know what's better than launching snowballs? Fireballs!
I also remember when I was younger and the Skylanders stuff used to be on TV. And what I always used to do when I was younger was I used to always have all the Skylanders facing the television like in the commercials. Because I thought it just added to the experience. Especially in the game's lore, where the characters are all alive in the toy form. Which I thought was quite cool. But the chase variants kind of ruin immersion to the game. Unless you explain chase variants in game lore, there's no point in collecting them. Like, the in-game variants I thought were actually quite good, because they all actually had lore to them. Even if some of it was actually retrofitted into the series. But yeah, I do think that Skylanders as a franchise shouldn't have ended when it did. I think there's so much stuff they could have done with the franchise that they haven't already done, which was abandoned.
Huzzah! Hey, I haven't said huzzah in years. It's always been wahoo! But now that you've saved our valley and brought back spring, oh, it's huzzah forever! I can feel the air warming up already. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to put on my swimming trunks.
Going next one. Yep, let's continue on.
You have brought the eternal water source. Excellent, young Portal Master. Now water shall return to the core of light.
Oh yeah, that's the one that we've already seen. Okay.
Investigate the beach.
So now we're going to go back and do the levels that we've just done again. I'm going to rush through them as Drill Sergeant, just to be quick. Then once we've done that, once I've leveled Drill Sergeant up a bit, and after this then I can go and, well, upgrade him again. And then once I've upgraded Drill Sergeant, then we continue
Skylanders of the Earth are stronger in this
the
zone.
Earth Element chapters. Which, the thing is when you compare this to the New Year's theme, that's taken a lot longer to get to where I want to be. I'm not really that bothered. Because I'd rather check the game properly than not.
Skylanders of the water elements are stronger in this
Go. Now for the Earth ones, then it's life. Now for the life element, then it's tech. And after tech, then it's undead, then it's fire, then it's magic. Undead and monster, basically. But yeah, when doing the levels that I don't like, then it just means that I will still 100% them, even though I don't like the levels. Plus, well, the undead ones will just feel like the same level, just little smaller elements. Which, there's more that they could have done to that particular chapter of the game. Like, yeah, if they wanted to still be a similar theme, have it be similar or not.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
All I need to defeat the enemies, all I need to do is run over here quickly, grab the key, drop now, and go. Don't even need to defeat those enemies. This water guy that needs to defeat before. I'm running up towards him.
Skylanders of the...
This room you have to defeat the enemies. That water spout thing.
Ouch!
Like, if there's no enemy here, there's no point trying to defeat all the enemies. Unless you have to.
Blast! We need to open the main gate! Two things. One, the pirates say the switch is way up on that tower.
And two, the pirates sometimes lie.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Go, we've done that. Now we just need to go and press the button, and then this level's done. Then after that, it's Leviathan Lagoon. Once Leviathan's done, then we've finished. Other than the Empire of Ice. One level I don't like, and then after that. Then we're on to the Earth Element levels. And then after the Earth Element, then
You
it's
have brought the
Life
eternal
Element.
water source. Excellent.
Go. Next chapter. Like, you can't even have a break when you're streaming.
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
Like, the thing is with Skylanders, you can remember a lot of the levels. It's a game that's more of an adventure, which is how games should be. Because if it's just something that feels the same all the way through, no. It's the reason why stuff like
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Skylanders. Like, I know some people will be like, oh, Fortnite's better, but it's not. In my opinion, Skylanders is a much better game because, well, one, yes, you're paying for characters, yes, all characters not included with your game. But yeah, a lot of people who buy Fortnite skins are the type of people that probably would enjoy Skylanders. But at least you get actual action toys with it. Not just literally a game which requires you to pay lots of money to play. There you go.
Well, will you look at that?
And I've not had a single frame drop. Drill Sergeant died. Okay. Finish it off with another Drill Sergeant. The fully upgraded level 10 one I've got. Which, yes, he's on the same level as the one that I'm currently leveling up. But I've got about 9 Drill Sergeants, so yeah. I'm just leveling them up to the level that I want them to be. Like, the auto blaster never gets upgraded on either path of Drill Sergeant, so it doesn't really matter which one you're on.
So, you defeated my minion. Big deal. I'm just...
The Doom Shark ability is ridiculous. It really is. You can revive mid-boss.
You seem to be lucky. Sort of. Well, your luck has run out. Now you face my evil, amphibious Gillman!
Okay, this is Gilgron.
Strap to the gills!
I need to remember to just keep skipping the Chaos cutscenes even though I love Chaos. It's got to be one of the best villains in a video game. This as well, this Skylanders has got a storyline, I thought. Which doesn't have any storyline, doesn't have anything like that.
Impossible! You survived my best water spell!
Okay, so that's all of those. After that, then we got Empire of Ice, and once Empire of Ice is finished, then we're on to the last bit. Which is, well, not the last bit, the next chapters. Which is only 2 for the once they're done. Then it's the road challenges, and then it's life.
Okay. So maybe you're slightly good at fighting my water minions one-on-one. Ah! Let's see how you do against all 3 at once!
Like, the thing is with Chaos, his 3 boss battles are very much the same. There's 4 boss battles of the next one. Even the final one, all 5 boss battles are pretty much the same as Chaos. Then there's no exploit, no cheat.
You have brought the eternal water source.
I'm not bothered about the eternal water source.
The eternal.
Ouch! Eon keeps telling me that I've got the eternal water source. Of course I have. Go. Yeah. The battlefield one, which I'm pretty sure is the final tech element one. So now we need to go to the Empire of Ice to revisit that. And then after that I think I'm going to play as... the legendary Chop Chop for the next bit.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Like with Drill Sergeant, if you're on ice, the dash move isn't the best. But it's literally with the enemy gates, that actually has to be all the enemies nearby. It's only the particular enemies that get to be defeated.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in...
This guy is like noodles from Giants. But I do think the different little maps kind of inspired elements of Giants. In the sense, you've got Sky Stones, which is basically the card game, just better. Empire of Ice, the thing where you freeze a robot. Type, Darklight Crypt, Wilson Village. Then Dragon's Peak. Going between like multiple islands in the way that they did that. Yep.
Skylanders. Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
still Sergeant Classroom, he's not Go. 2 left. Oh yeah, it's over this way. There we go.
Skylanders of the...
Good. I never knew how...
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
This level. But fun fact, Haldor used to be the design for Double Trouble before, well, these needers basically not something kids was on players. So yeah. What am I saying? Like, the annoying thing about this is quite a bit of this is all about waiting. Which, it shouldn't be like that for a level on Skylanders. Like, there should always be that level of speed that you get with the other levels in all of the levels.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
It just feels stupid, this level. Yeah, and with this, all you have to do is destroy the bottom of the wall. I just don't like the undead levels just because I find them repetitive and boring. So I'm not looking forward to when we get onto that bit. But we've still got quite a bit to go. Like in Skylanders lore, it makes sense. Quite a lot of like magic items and that. Like, I just wish there was a story scroll explaining like magic items and how they left the Skylands. And then you've got some YouTubers who are Spyro fans who attack Skylanders just because it's got Spyro in it. Because they think that Toys to Life is a good gimmick. But considering it was always meant to be Toys to Life, and always meant to be a Spyro game,
You have
just as a
brought
way
the
to revive the franchise.
Excellent.
A franchise that was dead for years.
Investigate the beach.
There we go. Let's do this. So I need magic, fire, and water. There we go. I'm going to introduce Sunburn as well. What an annoying character. There we go. Sunburn, who I'm actually going to use for the start of the next level. I don't even think it's a fire level. It's Crystal Eye Castle, and then it's the other one. Oh, look at the drills. Yep. Take you off, put you on. It would be amazing though if we could get Drill Sergeant's final upgrade. Good. Move you away, put Drill Sergeant back on, and then put Sunburn back on after that. Okay. You can be taken off, and Sunburn can now go on. In fact, we'll have a look at my Soul Gem collection. The only element we have to get a Soul Gem for is magic. All other elements have got a Soul Gem. Plus as well, adding Sunburn would be really good just because hopefully it may finish off a row, but I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure that one's a Rupter. Pretty sure Sunburn is up at the top. I'm not really bothered.
Investigate.
Let's go and do the next bit. There we go, Winged Sapphire. In fact, let's go get the oil can, go into the robot as well. Such a nice game though, Skylanders. It's a game that I think anyone can play. Yeah. Ooh! Forgot Sunburn had that ability. Saying that, I don't really play as Sunburn. Because it's the same with the other of the Forgotten 8, like the later games, they're not very good. Find the clams. Like the ruins are good as a hub world. It's just a shame that Spyro's Adventure for Wii U didn't have any unique features exclusive to that particular version of the game. But then a Japanese-only release of Skylanders, people would be furious if it was extra content in that version of the game over this one.
As promised, one new gleaming white pearl coming right up. A little more pressure. Add some heat. Now just shift it around with a touch of elbow grease and presto! What? A shiny new black pearl? Oh no, what happened? What did you do to me? I've lost my gift.
But black pearls are far more valuable in today's market. Here, let me take a look. It's not a pearl. Big fuse? Kaboom!
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
You made a bomb!
Good news! I found another piece to the great machine. The Cyclopses have stolen the crystal eye. Figures. They always wanted it for their own, even named their castle after it. But the bad news is they've sealed off the bridge entrance that used to unite the temple to their kingdom. It looks like we're gonna have to find another... Wait, is that a bomb? Where in Skylands did we get a bomb?
I made it myself.
Really? Well, that might be just what we need. A bomb could possibly open up the entrance to the tunnel. Or blow us all up in the process. Hopefully the former.
All right then. Just come back anytime you need another one. Apparently, I can make these things all day long.
Big fuse?
There we go. Now we're going over here. There we go.
Thank goodness you aren't Cyclopses. Wait, you aren't Cyclopses, are you? I sure hope not, because I just escaped from their terrible Crystal Eye Castle.
Doesn't look like he sees too well, does he?
Oh, I saw some terrible things in that place. Or at least I think I did. They have a giant crystal orb that focuses energy. I fear they'll use it for evil. That seems to be their thing, you know. Evil and not bathing. Phew.
That's it! That's the crystal eye that we need to rebuild the core! That's where you must go. Recover that orb and bring it back to the ruins. Of course, the downside is that you will inevitably have to battle the Cyclopses, so be careful.
Yeah, and hold your nose. Meanwhile, I can take you there, no worries. I may be a little nearsighted, but since there's only one bridge leading to their castle, it should be a
snap?
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. And then
right,
we're gonna use Prism Break.
Other way?
Of course it is. I must say I'm not looking forward to seeing those Cyclopses again, but at least I won't see them too clearly.
What a silly character, though.
Oh, yes! One more thing, and this one is very important. Once you get past the gate... Ouch!
I'm pretty sure in the PlayStation version, there's actually a trophy or achievement for dodging the barrels, where the easiest way to get it is simply just by swapping to Prism Break and literally just doing this.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Literally just destroying the barrels as you go up. Or any ranged Skylanders, to be honest. Like, the thing is, it's just a shame that the different species weren't used well in the sequels to this game. And I know why they weren't
Skylanders of
utilised
the
well.
air element are stronger in this zone.
Consider it. let's take you off, and I want to get Whirlwind. Just so I'm not using Lightning Rod because I don't like it. I do think it's a shame because he's actually got quite a cool character design. He's just one of those characters that either you love using him or you hate using him. But we're coming up to the legendary treasure, so let's swap over to Drill Sergeant to collect it, and then swap back. I don't think we've got enough gold yet to upgrade him. Because he's got 2 upgrades left. But the thing is I don't know whether you'd be interested in like a Japanese Spyro's Adventure playthrough for the remastered Wii U version, which is the definitive edition.
A note from Professor P. Grungally says, Cyclopses are amazing stonemasons. They've constructed stone castles, statues, and temples throughout Skylands. The stone-carved ships of the Cyclops Navy were not their proudest moment.
I do think it's just a lovely series, this. I really do. Let's continue on. We're almost finished. Go. Undead and Reserve as well.
You need an undead
Which
Skylander.
I'm going to use Legendary Chop Chop because I've not used him yet. Then I'll just
Guide my sword.
Unlock this game.
Yep.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Chop Chop's actually quite This is the part of the level where you keep on this generator. I didn't know this Chop Chop was this strong. He's not good for the final boss though. You have to have a long range character for that. So therefore makes it one of the more challenging bits.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
There we go. Prison Break. Which, even though we're getting this Soul Gem, the next one to be used is actually going to be Dino Rank.
You need an earth.
Swap over to Dino Rank, put
Wally Gang!
box.
Skylander, to unlock this game. Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Go. 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 Now we'll swap to Drill Sergeant to get the chest. And after we swap to Drill Sergeant, then I'll swap back to Dino Rang and finish this particular area. Because once I've got to about... I've probably got enough now to fully upgrade Drill Sergeant with the exception of his Soul Gem. Press that one, and then press that one. No. Press this one again. Yep, there we go. This tower's always been an annoying bit of this level. There we go.
Skylanders of the Air element are stronger in this zone.
And just to add another character, I'm going to add Lightning Rod as well.
Taking the world by storm!
I don't like Lightning Rod, that's why I'm adding him now, because I know very shortly the element does change. If you're wondering why I own Lightning Rod, it's because I want to have all the Skylanders. It's just not that good of a character, to be honest.
Skylanders of the Tech element are stronger in this zone.
I'll use Drobot, because he's not my favourite, but a lot of people love Drobot. Just because he's quite a strong character. Go. That's now being destroyed. That's all of them collected. I'll set as Drobot now to the next elemental change.
Skylanders of the Air element are stronger in this zone.
Because I don't class this as an elemental zone. And anyway, I need to swap to Drill Sergeant again for the chest. This is how annoying it is for trying to 100% complete this. Saying that, the further you get into the game, the more these chests are worth, so... If you're playing through the game with like a whole team of Skylanders, it's quite good. Especially characters
Skylanders of the Air element are stronger in this zone.
Okay, it's Air element. I'm going to swap over to Tornado. Because he's my favourite Air Skylander.
Yeah! How? Yeah.
There we go. Once I've done Stone Town, which is the next level. Come on.
Whoa.
Swap over to Drill Sergeant for the chest. Once we've got Drill Sergeant, then we're all good. I don't think is upgrade that we're going for costs over 3,000. So we should have enough to upgrade Drill Sergeant. If not, we should be quite close. Because when I get a Soul Gem, I want to be able to fully upgrade it. Let's take out the enemies here first.
Wow.
Yep.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
As it's tech strongest, I'm going to swap over to the Drill Sergeant. I'm trying to level up. If he gets dangerously low in health though, I will swap him out. But we're getting to the point now where the Sergeant should be able to sustain his own health now. I just find the Spyro's Adventure music quite relaxing.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
I don't think that's actually part of the level, I think that's just decoration. I never noticed that all the years playing it.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
After Stone Town, then we can do more heroic challenges. Doing 9 because it's down on the previous run through. What element's strongest in here? There's the Crystal Eye. Okay, it says air strongest. So I'll swap back to Tornado and finish it as him. Because he's such a fun character to play as. But all these barrels need destroying because they've all got zombies in them. Tornado's actually quite a good character as well. Yep, we've done it. Next is Stone Town, and after that then we're all good.
Wow! Amazing! Suddenly everything is so much clearer. Let's get it back to the ruins and add it to the machine.
Yeah, 2 stars. You can't get 3 stars unless you're on unless you play the level twice.
Well done. You have brought the Crystal Eye.
Crystal Eye one's quite boring to watch.
Talk to Diggs.
But I want to go get the wings up by this up here. Swap over to Slam Bam for it. It's just a shame that different characters don't have like different weight and makes them like drop quicker on bounce pads. I know that'll be annoying, but I think it'll be something where you come up with strategies either to get through levels quick or not.
Stone Town? Sure, I know it. Couldn't see much, but the folks sure sounded nice.
I believe it's where we'll find the Eternal Earth Source. Can you lead the Skylander there?
Yep, Stone Town. That's some heroic
It's
challenges.
digging time. But we'll need to cross the stone bridge before we start. Follow me! Just tell me when we get there, okay?
Almost halfway through it.
All right, this is as far as I can take you. Stone Town is just beyond this Cyclops outpost, but the ground is shaking something terrible. All these vibrations, I sense something is very wrong here.
I'm gonna put one of the minis on as well. Put Mini Gilder on.
Help! It's the Eternal Earth Source! It's become a hideous, horrific, terrible monster!
Stop to the gears!
Put camo on. Just because it's camo that's good. I do think though that camo is
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
I just want my little sidekick thing to follow me about. I just find it cool how something that was once a promotional item actually turned into an actual character in Track 2 onwards. Where they were mini Skylanders. There we go. How much gold are we gonna get? Ooh, we're almost at $4,000, Drill Sergeant. Take you off, put you back on. Like, the thing is it'll be exciting to actually play Japanese Skylanders, even if I don't do it on the channel. Probably won't. But yeah, it's the one Skylanders game on
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Quite uncommon. By quite uncommon, I mean it's very uncommon. Go. Where's Gilbron? Where is he? Put Gilbron on with his mini. It's a shame there's no like bonuses or anything if you put the mini on with the corresponding character. Because then it would make sense for two of them to be the same character starter pack.
Beams of Fury!
Well, three of them are actually starter pack minis. The mini Gil Grunt isn't Okay, let's get the story scroll. What's this one about?
Neither royal blood nor a sea of gold can make you a portal master. Either you are lucky enough to be born with the power to wield a portal, or you are not. It's that simple. What we don't know is why the number of portal masters rises and falls over the centuries. Perhaps they simply appear when they are needed most.
That's actually funny. But the thing is, the story scrolls I really do like. I like it as a concept because it allows you to learn more story beforehand, whilst it also being kind of, well, immersive as well. In the sense that the characters are all living in a real world. I'll swap over to Drill Sergeant to give him some gold. Plus as well I think Drill Sergeant will be able to take out those enemies as well. There we go. All the money that we want. Let's try and go over here onto the bridge, see if we can shoot him as Drill Sergeant. There we go.
Ready for battle!
Go. Gil Grunt again. Have I scanned in all the Skylanders yet, other than Ghost Roaster, or am I still... Oh yeah, an Eruptor. Yeah. 3 Skylanders left to scan in, and then I've used all Skylanders in this series. But I'm not any elementals are useful. I'm just trying to enjoy playing Skylanders, to be honest. Oh yeah, this is Lightning Rod Soul Gem level. There we go, let's put the Soul Gem video on. Just because I've been doing that with every single one.
Muscular! Yeah!
There you go,
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Take you off. Take you off. Put standard bash on. I don't know if I've actually registered regular bash yet. I think I have, but I'm just going to make sure. Yeah. But yeah, once I've maxed out every single Skylander, that would be good. There we go. That was quick. One last key. And we're all good. There we go, we're almost finished. Go 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh yeah, this level's got 2 soul gems as well. We've got the bash one that's in the cave. I think Bash has actually got some cool abilities as well for this particular level. Go. Yeah, because you've been that fist underneath the platform. Yeah, just like that. There we go. We're almost done. Here we go. Destroy that, and then we can watch this soul gem video of this particular character that we're playing as. Yep. We're almost there. Yay, we're done. Oh yeah, after this is the life gate, if I remember right, the annoying one. And after we've done the life gate, then it's the boss battle. Which I am going to do as Drill Sergeant, because he needs the experience points. No treasure chest there, no it's not. Go, take you off. What life Skylander? I'll just use camo again. Because out of camo I still smash it before camo. Unless of course it's a particular situation just some smashes better.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Okay, there's the treasure chest. Swap to Drill Sergeant just to give me the gold for the character I need it on. But that's the thing, it's a shame that you can't transfer gold between Skylanders. But we've almost got enough confirmed to actually fully upgrade him. That melon ability is quite cool. Have we got any more? Why am I selecting him? Yeah, it's just the hat. The enemy goal. But then you don't know if you've got the enemy goal or not until the end of the level, because, you know. It goes on the amount of enemies left, not the amount of enemies defeated in Spyro. Which unfortunately makes it so that I think these houses are just gold. Except for this one that you have to destroy. And that bounces you up to the hat. There we go. Well, I do think it's a shame that the soul gems are for particular characters. It really is a shame. There we go. You can go back in the box, and Drill Sergeant can go back on the portal. And after this, it's time for the heroic challenges anyway. This guy is quite easy to defeat. At least after this I'll have done half the heroic challenges in the game. And the other half will be done towards the other half of the game. The thing is, I don't really want to just keep resetting Skylanders in the future series, so they won't be reset even if I'm playing it on a new console. If I buy them second hand, I will reset them, and then after that, I won't reset them after that. Unless I need to. Use the size of Drill Sword, which makes it difficult to avoid the rocks. Because the rock needs to knock them down. When I do the speed run, I will swap out with Drill Sergeant. just keep doing that. Don't want to run away because where he is where the elemental source is. I want to get all the gold. There we go. All that's now left is the clear it time one, which we'll do shortly.
You have brought the eternal Earth Source, the eye within the eye, the very foundation of all Skylanders.
Sunlight feels so good on my leaves, and the water so delicious, and the earth is just right. Thank you for reviving me. I am Arbo, son of Barbo, child of Larbo, spawn of...
Ah, it talks! It talks! Where are my manners? I am Hugo, and this is a Skylander. Master Eon has vanished, but we have a new Portal Master now. Can you help us?
I'm not sure. I'm only 8 seconds old after all, but somehow I seem to have memories of all this happening before. We need to recover the eternal life source. But in order to find it, we must first gather the seeds of life and plant them so their roots can point the way.
That's correct. How did you know that?
I can do something like this. And I don't even know how I'm doing it. It's like a memory.
It looks like it leads to Treetop Terrace.
Is that what you people call it? We green folk know it as the Tree of Life. That is where you will find the life seeds. I know the way. I think I have always known the way. I can take you there if you wish.
Not just
Very
yet.
well. Have great memories. I'll just count my own rings until you return.
Arbo's an annoying character, so let's upgrade Drill Sergeant first. And after that, we'll go and do 9 heroic challenges, just so that we've done half of them. There's the rocket's ability. Pretty sure that's where it upgrades the drills into the yellow ones again. We're almost there.
Back for more train?
Yeah. Should be by your 10. We go, jump for it first.
Hope you like bounce pads, because this place is jam-packed with them. More importantly, it's also filled with lots of magic charms. You'll need to collect them very quickly to beat this challenge. Oh, and yeah, if you need help...
3, 2, 1,
go! Come on, let's get through it. When I do heroic challenges, I do turn my heroic chat off until after I beat them, because, well, I want to focus on getting through these as quick as I can. And after that, then it's revisit 2 climb levels, then do the 2 life levels. After 2 life elements, then it's the dark light grip. can get everything complete before Layer of Chaos. Layer of Chaos, you have to do twice. So, because of that, it makes sense to... Because the boss fight's not actually included in the whole collectible enemy goals and all that stuff, that you can just restart the level from when you're in the boss, so that you only have to defeat Chaos once. So when I get through
You've almost made it.
then yeah. I will probably keep the credits on because my whole day was planned for
One
Skylanders.
heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
No, not again. Please don't show the Arbo cutscene again. No, it doesn't. Where's Callie? There she is.
Back for more training?
Can I find the other ones that I actually enjoy? That one. I've got 8 left.
3, 2, 1. You have revealed a key.
But with upgrades, the double trouble one is impossible. So if you want to complete this game, save the purple chunkies and the don't break painting one. Do those before you start your next.
You have revealed
before you
the
start
key.
upgrading. Just to make sure that you get all the benefits of all the upgrades.
You have revealed a key. Pick a path. You have revealed a key.
I always like the if you choose the wrong side, then it just literally
have
gives
revealed
you
a key.
Another key to go the other route. But we're almost to level. Also means
You've almost made it. One more heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
7 more challenges, and then we can continue our story.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
That one. That one's an easy one.
Oops. Looks like I've dropped you right inside a minefield. So you'll need to be very careful as you make your way through it and try to find the Royal Scepter of Nort. The trolls will try to stop you, though. They really love the Royal Scepter of Nort.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. This one is not meant to do so much damage because it's cheat the end of it. I don't think I've ever actually done it in intended way. I just think I've always done a cheat route. Because then, yeah, so once we've done everything, all that's left then is just chaos. Then we can just defeat Chaos. Then that'll be the end of the stream, unless we're doing the coin grinding. Depending on how close to a fully upgraded District Sergeant is.
Heroic challenge complete.
We'll just
Excellent
stop
job.
Streaming and do it off camera. There we go.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Yes. More. This one, the sheep one.
Would you believe it?
3, 2, 1.
We're almost there.
Sheep rescued.
We're almost completed.
Sheep rescued. Sheep found. You're halfway there. Sheep found.
Almost there.
You've almost made it.
One more. This is now where we need to start taking controls, because this is the part where the guy go cheap and he opened it. Here we go. Done.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Some more heroic challenges.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
Yeah. This is the annoying one now, if I remember right.
3, 2,
Here it is.
1.
The one with the annoying with the rotting robbies or rotten robbies, whatever they're called. The 6 medallions and then the last medallion is actually repeat again. The shame is not all But there's a good way to actually get Skylanders. Good way to fund collecting, where you can basically get the Skylanders for free. Because you're not using your own money. You're not risking your own money either. There's simply a way that you can make money easy. But the thing is I won't be showing it on the stream, but I might share my buy Skylanders at some point, just to give you advice on if you're wanting to start Skylander collection. If you're worried it's going to cost you a fortune to start collecting stones. Yeah, a lot of the time queuing in full stones collection is going to cost quite a lot. But if you think about it, if you have a way to earn without having to do a job, of course you're going to do that if you wanted to do a lot of things. We're almost maxing skill sword now.
You've almost made it.
2 more medallions.
One more to go.
There we go.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
That's the annoying bit that I was talking about earlier. 5 more challenges.
Way to
and
go!
we can
You just
continue our
aced
story
one tough
mode.
heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Don't like that one. Don't like that one. Don't like the mining wand. This is one that isn't in Giants.
Many great heroes have...
So you're missing out. It's a shame because that's a good one. But I do think the heroic challenges of being unlocked by buying characters. Basically, each of these is like a little DLC you get pay for the character for. When yeah, not everyone's going to want to fully upgrade max out Skylanders. Especially the Spyro Adventure is not that difficult. It has got difficult parts, but not difficult enough where you can't complete it with the start pack. The thing that would be fun to do as the first time through the PlayStation 1 is buy Skylanders elements to get a full, like, set. Of course, you can use my magic items, but can't use anymore. Might even buy the extra characters. Because then could be quite cool. Go. 1, 2, 3.
Level.
Level 9. 1 level left to go. Almost there. Done. Skip. Come on, skip it. Need them all to open gate. Come on. Almost there. Go, we've done it. 4 more challenges.
Excellent job.
Can't believe I've been playing this for over 6 hours. It's ridiculous,
Wow!
but God.
Didn't think you had it in you. But you took this challenge on and really tore it up. Enjoy the extra power.
Here we go. That one, I like Hobson's choice.
Those weirdo trolls have stolen an antique vanity and stashed it inside a tank. Why would the trolls even want an antique vanity in the first place?
Well, the reason why they put one is to sell it and to get more gold.
Two teleporters have appeared.
It feels so weird playing Spyro's Adventure.
A teleporter has appeared.
So that I've been playing Giants quite a bit recently.
Two teleporters have appeared. Two teleporters have appeared.
That one.
A teleporter has appeared.
Almost there at least.
Two teleporters have appeared.
Go with black this time.
You're halfway there.
This one is always the top one. I don't think this one's randomized.
Two teleporters have appeared. Two teleporters have appeared. Two teleporters have appeared. Heroic challenge completed. Excellent job.
3 more, and then we're good to continue on our adventure.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
We'll do that one to fight, teleport, fight. After that, 3 more, and then after those, then we're continuing on.
3, 2, 1. A teleporter has appeared.
Yeah, 1.
A teleporter has appeared.
I just don't want it to constantly just be like road challenge all in one go. Usually I do that though.
A teleporter has
But
appeared.
I'd rather just do like 8 of them at a time. Just to, well, break up the story mode. That's why I'm just doing that next pack as well.
2 teleporters have appeared.
But once this drill sergeant is maxed out, I'll still be getting
A
gold
teleporter
for it.
has appeared.
But I won't be using this one. I'll be using my other drill sergeant.
Halfway there. A teleporter has
Max
appeared.
out gold, I think, or I might just use this one. I don't know yet. But just because they've got the same upgrade pack now, which I do think
A teleporter has appeared.
the they should have like variety in start stats for the characters, so that when you buy it, each of them have got like
Two teleporters have appeared.
personality, so you can chance getting like one that's really good, one that's not. If they were to do that with the
Tribal Mask
characters,
revealed.
then it would give a different
Heroic
experience
challenge
between
complete.
you and
Excellent
someone else,
job.
making a more personalised experience. And yeah, if you had 3 drill sergeants, each of them
You
would
did
then have
it!
a slight different
I've
personality.
seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
Same with start pack characters. Have them have slightly different personalities for different consoles. That's quite a cool gimmick.
Another mod.
3, 2, 1.
Take out the chompies. Next one's the life element. After the life element, then it's the adventure pack. And tech, or I do tech first actually. Yeah, I'll do tech first, then I'll do like crypt. As then it's all stuff together. Do the correct challenges afterwards, just to make it a bit. Just so it's not just constant undead stuff the whole time. Plus as well, the adventure pack characters make sense why the soul gems are in
Almost made it.
and that's simply because if you haven't got the characters soul gems in those levels, pretty much you'll have characters that can't fully. So it makes sense why they haven't put like soul gems for other characters in those levels.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra
Two
power,
more and then we
but
can
also my
continue on.
own personal thumbs up.
Where we're doing speedruns first. Destroy the paintings.
Six innocent souls are
3, 2, 1.
Like in Giants, they've actually got the heroic challenges to feature the Spyro's Adventure logo.
Painting destroyed.
In the Great Fakes one. But I do think it's quite funny how they've actually got the first game's logo in.
Painting destroyed.
From a narrative point of view, it makes sense. From, well, reference, something like that's reference to the series. In like
We're halfway there.
And I love it when games actually reference previous entries
Painting destroyed.
within reason.
You've almost made it.
One more, come on. There we go.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
One more challenge and then we can continue our story mode.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
One last one. Do that one, that's an easy one. Flip the script. And then there's 16 left to do.
This one is called
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I know which one is now to start with. Yeah, I always recommend doing this particular bit first because you can rule out 2 of the gates. If both the gates are up, then you know that it's most times it's going to be one of these 2.
You lowered a gate.
So once we've done this, then we can continue on to the next bit. That chapter, I don't think it'll be
You
quite
lowered
enough
a
to
gate.
100% complete the game. I think the next one is actually Spyro Soldier. No one's in the I know one's in Devils. Can't remember which one it is though. Go.
You've lowered a gate.
Yay.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
There we go.
Way to go! You just aced one
Now
top heroic
continue on our
challenge.
story
Now,
to
not only
the
will you get
life
some extra
elements
power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do another heroic challenge. One, 2. Going over to Arbo now to continue our adventure, and I've also put the 3 characters we've not used yet.
Isn't dead.
So the first one's a C. Just so I can register them in. No, this isn't the Fallen Forest. This is the other one, Treetop Terrace.
It feels good to be in the Tree of Life. I can tell these things. But what happened to the life seeds? They are the children of the great trees. The trees tell me the pointy ears are keeping the seeds for themselves. This is not nature's wish. We must get the life seeds in order to find the eternal life source.
Pretty sure this guy's voiced by the same guy who voices SpongeBob. I think it's air first. If it is, I'll probably play as...
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this
Let's
zone.
Snipe Boom for a bit. Go Snipe Boom. The thing is I do think that Skylanders is quite a fun game to play. Even if you're not wanting to collect the characters, it's quite a fun game to play as long as you've got one character each other. You'll enjoy it. Oh yeah, I got to do the previous chapters completely. Oh, we can go back to them. Here, remember that's the legendary treasure. Here it is, so temporarily swap to drill sergeant and then swap right back. There we go, got some gold for drill sergeant. You can be taken off, you can be put back on. Fair enough. But the voice actor for Arvo is actually Tom Kenny,
Skylanders
who's
of
the
the
guy
life
who
are
pretty sure
stronger in
voices
this zone.
SpongeBob. If you want to see any particular Skylander, feel free to ask. But for the elemental zones that I'm going up to, I will favour the ones that are of that element, if I've not used them.
Not blink.
So far, I'm still yet to use Ghost Roaster, Eruptor, and Flame Slinger. Just because we haven't really had the elemental zones that we need for them. And I've been prioritising
A note from Professor P. Grungally says, despite claims that the Dro invented balloons, it was actually a...
What was that? I accidentally skipped over the story scroll. Portals, no.
A note from Professor P.
No. Goblin Sheep, no. No, no. No, no. No. Look.
Originally oil.
No.
A note
No.
for as long as...
No.
Neither...
No.
A note from Professor...
No.
A note from Professor...
Unless it's...
While the shape and...
No.
A note from Professor P. Grungally says, despite claims that the Dro
Yeah, it's this
invented
one.
balloons, it was actually a Chompy who came up with the idea. Drinking 200 flasks of fizzy juice, a Chompy inflated to 20 times its size and floated away, burping like mad.
Funny bits of lore. It is such a fun game though. You can be taken off, you can be put on. There we go.
Now you see me, now you don't.
There we go. Almost there. No. Almost there. Pretty sure through here is the magic elemental gate. And find Dark Spyro players in. Otherwise I'll play as someone else.
Skylanders of the air
Well, I'm
element.
about to change the magic anyway, so I'll just stay stealth just for now. It's not like it's one of the elements that I've not fully scanned in yet.
You need a magic Spyro to unlock this one.
As it states there, I need a magic Skylander. Found normal Spyro, but there he is. He was hiding underneath Boomer.
To defend all.
But I think Dark Spyro will always be one of my favourite Skylanders. Just because he was the hardest one to get.
Yeah!
Oh, so
Skylanders
it's
of the magic
Spyro
element
that's
are
the
stronger in this
other
zone.
one. Okay. I would love to. If I can get the USB for Spyro's Adventure for the Wii U.
Yeah!
Just because I don't really want to play like international games if it's gonna take up space. I'm pretty much a physical collector, but some games nowadays I'm not a particular fan of like modern console practice because it just feels like they're not selling you a game, they're selling you a license to a game. Which, whilst in short is fine if you're buying it digital, but if you're buying physical editions, they shouldn't lock you behind where still requiring an internet connection. Especially if you've bought a new console. The only time it's justified is if, for instance, there's errors in the game which make it possibly damage the system.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
There we go. Let's take you off and let's swap to Whirlwind.
Sakutina!
We are almost Come on, I want to swap to Undead or Fire just so I can add more characters. Go. Then that does that. And we can go over and we can continue on. And then if it swaps to Undead, then I'll swap to Ghost Roaster, even though I don't particularly like the character. But hopefully it would just be a short one. Because I'm so used to swapping to Cinder for this bit. Go. Boss battle time. Or mini boss time. Come on. Come on. What am I saying? Go. There's another chest, so I'll swap over to Drill Sergeant. He's the only one that really needs gold. There's no point wasting time when I can simply just do this. It's also a shame that Japan never got the whole entire Spyro's Skylanders series. They also Spyro's Adventure series, no, it's the Skylanders series they never got. Japan got a lot of Spyro games. But Skylanders is one of those series where I don't think it took off in Japan. I don't think it sold well, so Activision didn't bother about, well, getting the game into Japanese markets after that. And if that's the case, and that's the reason why
Skylanders are the lighter. They're stronger in this zone.
Let's take you off and let's swap over to camo. It would be fun now to play this, just using all my drill sergeants. See how far I can get without all being locked down. That'll be a fun game, eh? But I don't want to just keep it as one character. The fun of Skylanders is being able to swap them out. Let's go. We've done it. Then we've got the Falling Forest, and then after that, then we'll go back and complete the other levels, and possibly these as well. Before then doing Dark Light Crypt.
You've done it! Great legend of Skylands come to life! You have found life's seeds, and nature rejoices! We shall spread their happiness to the core of light, and watch them grow.
There we go. We're almost there. This is the annoying bit.
Shoo, 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 land creature! Have you no respect for the sacred life seeds?
See, I've been saying those sheep are evil. Evil, I tell you!
These seeds we brought back have grown into these wonderful apple bushes. Shoo! But these sheep are eating all the apples. Could you please keep the sheep away long enough for the apples to grow? Then the roots will be strong enough to speak to me.
What a stupid gimmick. He is such a stupid character though.
Ouch! Ouch!
Protect the trees and grow apples.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Like, my recommendation is always try to just focus on one apple and focus on protecting that one. I know it takes a bit longer, but what you want to do is you want to do that. Characters like the Butcher are quite good for this.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
But I'm not swapping to a character that I've not used yet. Until it's time to swap to them. But at least when I do Dark Light Crypt, at least that will be fine.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Is the Flying with Flynn only available when you complete the game, or can you do it forever? That's my question, because if I can, I may do a little pause, let Flynn fly around the island.
Protect the trees and grow apples.
As we're halfway up on a little 5-10 minute pause.
Ouch! Ouch!
Once we've done the next level.
Ouch!
Also, it's getting too hot, so I want to turn the heat down.
Splendid! The eternal life source is hidden inside a giant acorn within the Tree of Life. I know where to find it because the seeds tell me things. Oh, I feel strange now. The forest is in danger. We should go quickly. Are you ready to go quickly now? I understand your decision, great legend of Skylands come to life. I suppose we can hold on for a little while.
Okay, fine. Both of them are the same one. Fair enough.
Ouch!
Well, if you're looking for the best pilot ever, you found him. But if you're looking for where to go next, keep searching. You want to take a balloon ride with Skyland's greatest pilot? Of course, that'd be me.
Yeah. I'm just doing a short pause now.
Now that's what I call a beanstalk. It's amazing, almost worthy of, well, of me. Now, if you ask me, that Chaos guy could use a major smackdown. A 1, a 2, and boom! That's the chain of fortitude. Without it, this island would float to another... I don't know. Let's get back to talking about me. Of course, there's your core of light. And everybody makes such a big deal out of it. Not like I'm jealous or anything. Train tracks. Another less than stellar means of transportation. The train, I mean, not necessarily the tracks. Well, the train goes on the tracks, of course, and well, you get what I'm saying here, right? Hey, that was fun. But I think we missed a few things. Let me know if you want another go.
Talk to Arvo.
There we go, I was just quickly restocking my water for when I play the game.
Talk to Arvo.
Just restocking and that, so now we can continue on. And before we do the last of the life chapters, let's go do these 3 for the speedrun. Take camo off, put drill sergeant on, we're using for all 3. Then Fallen Forest we can complete, and then after that, then start playing.
Before I escaped, I was at the top of the castle. It was there that I... Ouch! Ouch! Oh, yes!
Skylanders of the Earth Element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the air.
Come on, we're almost there. The only time that I'll swap out is I'll probably swap to Flame Slinger for the in Stone Town. The thing is, Drill Sergeant is strongest in the two central bits where you have to beat the enemies. So therefore, by using Drill Sergeant, it's a lot better. But I do think they should have made it possible to mess up to the point where you can't collect everything in the level.
You need an undead Skylander to unlock this game. Skylanders of the tech element are strong.
Okay.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Drill Sergeant's almost max level.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Almost level 10. Once he's level 10, then we're all forward.
Skylanders of the tech element.
Go, now we just need to deal with all the monsters and then we can go, run away.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
The other one. Once we've done the other one, then we complete.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
And I think this is actually
Level up.
Good, and now we can go and get the eye.
Boom!
There we go, next one. Next one, come on. After that.
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this
The thing is we're almost to what the game costs is 50%. Once we've done the next one, we're officially 50% of the way through the game.
Skylanders of the water element are
But
stronger in
you
this
don't
zone.
need the event pass to get a 100% complete save file. Unless, of course, you want to, well, get all the accolades. But for that, you need all the Skylanders as well. Which, yes, Skylanders, I understand, can be quite expensive. But it's always worth buying every single character for each game. It just gives you the full experience then. Think about it, if you had, say, Mario, and then you have to pay extra for all of the characters other than Mario, where there's no in-game way to unlock them, but you have to pay for them. A lot of people pay for the characters, just have a little bit of experience with different playstyles.
Skylanders of the Earth are strong.
Like, yeah, I don't think paying for every single character is good, but then I think the way Skylanders has done it is better than games like Fortnite, because at least you get a physical toy with this. So Skylanders is good for those who like collecting stuff. Especially if you own, like, trading cards or something. Imagine that, a Pokemon game where, because it's a trading card thing originally, having it be whichever Pokemon you got on a trading card, you can scan them into your game. Like, yeah, I don't think they would ever do that with Pokemon because it's a franchise that people have respected for years. It's a game franchise that has always played the same. But if Pokemon were to do something like that, a lot of people wouldn't be surprised, just connecting the two properties of it. And then if you had like exclusive moving Pokemon from those cards, then you wouldn't need them somehow. You wouldn't then need to go to, say, the game stores for like movie premieres, because you could easily get like Pokemon cards with like the cinema tickets just given to you, and then they can be then scanned into your game, and then you can play as the characters. That's the best scenario for it. And the worst scenario would probably be selling Pokemon to people through microtransactions to speed up their process of getting Pokemon in the game. And then if you reset the progress, you lose all your Pokemon, including the ones you paid for on them. The only way something like that would work is if you actually had it justified. So go put Flame Slinger on now.
I aim the flame!
Then we'll go do the other one, and then once we've done that, go for it. The thing is, I've had to turn down the sound effects, but I love the music to this game. It's one of the best games in the Skylanders series, if not the best. The thing is, I remember when I was younger, and this is the game that I was always playing. The fact that this thing always seemed like a big threat, even though it wasn't. go, defeat it. Run into there. Hopefully that's done it. Yep. We've got one more level and then we're caught up. I just hope that this stream isn't over 12 hours. Otherwise that would be a little bit awkward. Well, I need to add Flameslinger to the collection since I've used him once. So that when we do Darklight Crypt, just speed through it.
Skylanders.
There we go. The thing is, the only reason I'm using this Steel Sword is because of the coins. Plus as well, I prefer driving the Steel Sword over Skylanders with the coins. But I'm not just going to stick to doing the whole game with Steel Sword.
Skylanders.
The life element, not bothered. Like, it would have been good if it's actually. It would have been good if this actually had more to it. Don't need to defeat those to continue one of those things.
Skylanders of the air, stronger in this zone.
Come on. Almost there. Come on, we're almost there. Almost there. We're almost done. Yay, we're almost done. Almost there, come on. Go. So I can just run past that guy, open up that bit, and then I can continue on. Considering no Skylanders, let's just run past this. Yeah, that guy, that enemy in Giants, there's one of them called Brock. And the fact that they've changed the colour of them is funny. It really is.
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
And considering Skylanders was as big as it was throughout its life. I do think the thing that destroyed Skylanders was Activision. We don't fully blame Activision for trying to capitalise on the success of the Skylanders series. So you can go up to the life seeds, and you can quickly get through and finish this level up. Okay. That's 12 of the levels now, 100% complete. On to the next one. Just a shame
the forest is in danger. We should go quickly. Are you ready to go quickly now?
Yeah, I'm ready.
An acorn? I knew it! Cursed, miserable, deceitful trees! They're hiding my acorn!
You have acorns?
Nonsense, fool! It's simple. The eternal life source is actually a giant acorn! See? And it's being hidden in a filthy forest by a band of despicable bark-covered betrayers who are obviously out to get me!
The trees?
Of course the trees! What do you think I'm talking about? Oh, how I hate them! Standing there all day, looking so innocent, soaking up sunlight, plotting and scheming, just waiting to meddle in my plans! Well, not this time, Gumshanks. Not this time! Call out my lumberjack trolls!
Oh, what? To cut down a few trees?
No, not a few trees, you nerd. Cut them all down! I want that acorn!
That is funny. I love Chaos. He's probably one of the best bits of the Skylanders franchise.
Those terrible trolls are attacking the great ancients with teeth machines. Oh, this is the most horrible feeling I have ever had in my brief existence so far. We must stop them from cutting any more down or discovering the eternal life source.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
There's tech element, I don't want to play as Drill Sergeant. I'll play as... No, not Drobot. I'll play as the legendary one. Where is he? There he is. So, take you off, put you on. Why have I put you in there? You're the one that still needs an upgrading.
Use the rockets to destroy those ghastly tree-cutting machines.
Thing is, I think this guy is actually one of them. Is actually better than Drill Sergeant in tanking. Just because the way he works. Bounce up, stealth out. Yep. But I do think that Richard Horvitz, the one who voices Chaos, is actually quite a good voice actor. And I think it's funny how all of his characters pretty much have the same voice. Go. Take you off temporarily and put Drill Sergeant on. This is annoying, but... This is annoying me, but... I need to try and max him out. Like I've done with all other Skylanders. Go. You can now be taken off. You can now be put on. There we go. It's a shame that the Wii U doesn't have an achievement system though. Imagine that, the Wii U having an achievement system where you play the game, you've got achievements, like the other main consoles. But then, yeah, someone who wants to get the most out of their games, then will have more content. Achievements, I think, are a good thing, not a bad thing, for the most part. There we go.
Today, there are dozens of brave Skylanders, and in the past, hundreds more. But the most powerful of all Skylanders were the Elder Elementals. These giants possessed powers of light and darkness within their flesh. No one has seen an Elder Elemental in centuries, but there are rumors that they will return someday.
That's referencing the Giants, but as well, it was later retrofitted with the Skylanders lore from later games. But I don't think they had any plans for games past Giants at the time of writing this.
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
Life, I'm pretty sure I'm coming to an elemental gate. So let's just... I'm pretty sure it's the Earth elemental gate over here. Yep.
You need an Earth Skylander to...
So I'm gonna swap to Terrafin. I've not used him for a while.
Unlock this gate. Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
I think it probably would have been quite cool for Toys for Bob to have created, like, particular characters that, well, worked as their own thing as well as worked as characters that you could easily make a spin-off with. Because if you think about it, if Toys for Bob made a spin-off of, say, Skylanders, you could easily now create a Skylanders gimmick game. Where you just simply play as, like, Skylanders without even needing toys. They did like a Skylanders prequel game, which is set before the whole, like, first game. It would make sense. Because by exploring the time before Spyro's Adventure, before the whole thing began, and have it kind of be the reboot of the series for a remake of Spyro's Adventure. And then, yeah, re-release all 6 games, updated, enhanced, improved for modern audiences. No. But the thing is, as well, is I do think that Skylanders has aged well. Despite, well, being quite an old game now. 15 years since the first game. I'm gonna swap to Zook once I get out this elemental gate. Just because I've not used it for a while either.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger.
You can be taken off, you can be put there, you can go back in the box.
So.
Okay, come on. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, that's another one for Drill Sergeant. I just think it's annoying how I just have to keep swapping every time I get to a chest. Just because all the other ones don't need any gold. But at least we're near the end of the level, because that there's the battle arena at the end. Go. That's Zook.
Boom, boom, ahead!
You must find rock.
No one lets me move out the way, we can go fast. Continue along. There we go. So for the boss, I'm going to swap over to Flame Slinger.
I aim the flame!
Because he's a smallish character, he's also quite strong. Here's the 8 core.
You again, foolish Portal Master Imposter. Wait, Portal Imposter. Yes, I like the sound of that. But you are still doomed! Doomed, I tell you! You will never possess the eternal life source! Never! You face my powerful evil life minion. Now I'm a laugh while it both powerfully and evilly ends yours. Go on. Get on with it.
Look out! The Zook's out!
I just find it funny how they still use the phrases of the Skylanders. Okay, dealt with him. And that's the life spell, which is easy.
Okay, forget the light minion. You won't beat this, because I, Turtles, summon my unbeatable deadly life spell of death.
That is funny how it contradicts itself. The life spell of death.
you can dodge a few things you can see. Big deal. What about things you can't?
Stealth out thing. Yep.
You're not blink.
This one's actually quite an easy fight. Might try the undead one as Flame Slinger.
Yeah, that's alright. I have something even more evil in mind. More evil and unbeatable than ever before. I summon my totally unbeatable deadly evil life spell of Ultimate Death! Yeah! You totally beat my totally unbeatable deadly evil life spell of Ultimate Death! I mean, never mind. What? Where? How dare you use blind...
I think it's funny how he says blind love. I'm turning the effects up a little bit.
Chaos! Well, even if you can't see, your luck is about to run out.
It's Stump Smash now.
Flee the tree!
On the PlayStation, it's actually an achievement for 5 of those acorn things to be out. When defeating a character. Beat it. That's a spell, and then it's another battle.
Stupid, deceitful trees! I hate them! I hate them! Even the evil ones! Arrgh. Obviously, I have slightly underestimated you. It won't happen again! I call upon my most powerful and evil life spell of all. So powerful, I dare not speak its name. I summon. Here he is, then. Too bad. Behold.
This is the last spell before we finish this particular battle. The Chaos battle music, that's quite good. I don't know, all Skylanders soundtracks are good. Good game.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me! Like minions, all at once, make this imposter sorry he ever heard the glorious name of Chaos. Attack!
Funny.
Deadly.
Go with one. There we go. We have one. That's 2 stars.
I fear the darkness is growing and the core of light is not yet complete. But now you bring the eternal life source, whose true power lies within.
What a remarkable creation.
We are all remarkable creations.
Some more remarkable than others. Like me. Boom!
4 down, 4 to go. We must find the remaining eternal sources before they fall into Chaos's hands.
Situation report. Who's in charge here?
In charge? Why, I'm in charge. Of the ladies, that is. Believe it.
Stow the flabber jabber, son. I'm looking for a Skylander. Ah, excellent. I am General Robot, and we've got a flustercuff of a situation. It seems the trolls are keeping something unknown in a heavily guarded warehouse. Skyland's intel believes that it's some sort of gear that may have originated from this here location.
That's not just any gear. It's a golden gear. The golden gear. We need it to rebuild the core of light.
This is even more serious than I expected. You see, the enemy is crafty and has the advantage. Temporarily, of course. And we do not at this time have the firepower to evac said gear to a safe location behind our lines to reconnoiter. We need your help, soldier. Can I count on you?
Not just yet.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Meet me back here after you resupply.
I love how you get a little cutscene of everyone going back to where they were.
Talk to General Robot.
I have nothing to provide, but check back with me later.
He has a shop in the second game. Shame he doesn't have a shop in this one. But after this, it's my least favourite of the adventure packs that are left. Dark Light Crypt.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone. Use the rockets to destroy those ghastly tree-cutting machines.
Almost there. Once I've done this, then we're all good. With speed running on this particular level, you might as well take damage. If it means you're quicker. Because there's still quite a lot of food in this particular level. And then once we've done this
Skylanders of the light element are stronger than the silver.
Just bump on And after this, we can add Flame Slinger to the collection, so then it's two more characters, and everything's unlocked.
You must find
stuff that's particularly for the character, like the heroics. Once I've unlocked all the heroics, then I can get a bit further on. Almost there.
Time for the boom!
Feels so weird it not being the boss battle music. We go 1, 2 left, and then yeah. Go life spell time. After that, then it's Dark Light Crypt, and then we're continuing on to Tech, Rope Challenges, Undead, Dragon's Peak, Magic, Rope Challenges. And after that, left is Lair of Chaos. Once we've finished Lair of Chaos, the game is fully complete. And then yeah, once the credits are over and I've seen the end of the game again, and we've seen the entire credits, then that'll be the end of the stream.
Yeah, that's all right. I have something even more evil in mind. More evil and unbeatable than ever before. I summon my...
No, stomp smash, and then stomp smash, then it's all 3, and then from that, it's Dark Light Crypt. Come on. Thing is, if the stream started at 11, we've been going for over 7 hours. And I'm not finishing the stream until we've actually finished everything. That should give us food. Yep. One more and then we're done. There we go. We're done. Stand them in the middle so that as soon as it generates we can complete the level. There we go. That level's now 100% complete. Now then, we're on to Dark Light Crypt next, my least favourite of the
I fear the darkness is growing in the...
Not yet.
Yes!
Okay, let's add you to the collection. We go. I want to go and see what accolades we've got. Well, Skylanders. Yep. So Ghost, Roaster and Eruptor. And then we've got all of them. Then
to General Robot.
So, let's put on Dark Light Crypt.
Greetings, young Portal Master. The ghostly denizens of the Afterworld need your help. The undead are running amok. They are literally up in arms. You must find a way to restore their peaceful rest. Be brave. Your adventure in the Dark Light Crypt awaits.
There we go, yep. I can take that piece off now. It's the pie one.
Blueberry cream pie! I'm so glad you're here. I've been having a terrible time with my baking business. I set up my bakery just outside of this undead town because I figured who needs pies more than the undead? And I was right. I started selling pies to lots of ghost creatures. They liked them so much that very soon they only ate my pies and stopped eating the brains of the living. It was a win-win situation. That is, until recently. Something happened, and I don't know what. It's super scary in there. I know, it doesn't look scary now, but in the ghost world... Sorry, it gets confusing around here. I'll show you what I mean. These spectral-shifting platforms can switch you from the real world to the ghost world, and back again. Watch! Pretty neat, huh? See how that door is open in the ghost world, but was closed in the real world? You'll need to switch to and from the ghost world to get past obstacles. So, if it's a scary monster in the ghost world, switch back and you'll be able to pass him in the real world. It's not as hard as it seems, just like following your recipe. Ah! I had better change things back.
This is basically Willikin Village from Giants, but not as good.
That's better. Better. Anyway, the bank is gonna take my pie shop if I don't get some sales, and soon. Did you find out why the ghosts have stopped buying my pies?
The reason they stopped buying it is because the giant eye guy. Yes.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
So, it's time now to swap over to Ghost Roaster. Who is my least favourite of the undead characters in Spyro's Adventure.
Hello, I am Oculus. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a giant eyeball. And you're not a ghost, but here you are in the ghost world. Neat trick.
Go.
I see everything that goes on.
Well, I am a ghost and undead.
Again, giant eyeball.
Haunted Night. Now go get the soldier. That's for Ghost Roaster. We'll play his video as well. I would love to see how that character, well, the whole game is in Japanese. I'd love to see Oculus in Japanese. Because Japanese Skylanders is interesting.
For as long as anyone can remember, the Dark Light Crypt has sent out hordes of ghosts and zombies to terrorize nearby villages. But lately, all that has changed. The undead no longer seem hungry for the living. What could have caused this odd change in appetite, and how long will it last?
Probably not long. Because of the evil eyeball. At least we can add the Ruxus collection, and then we've unlocked the Secret Heroic Challenge as well. Which then, once I've done tech, I then get all of the, then I can do some more heroic challenges. Go back to the real world, swap to Drill Sergeant so he gets the gold, because he's the only one that hasn't got maximum gold, and then swap back to Ghost Roaster. Just a shame this level is so annoying. Not as annoying as some other levels in this game. Yeah. We just need to get through it. But yeah, I'm swapping back to Ghost World. Come on. Can't believe how long I've played this for today. Then your moves perfect score.
Skylanders of the Fire.
I think it's now time to swap to Eruptor, the final of the Skylanders that we've not used yet. Now that we're using Eruptor, we've used every single Skylander for Spyro's Adventure. So now, if you want to choose any Skylander, even if it's not strong to the element, feel free to suggest them in the comments. As I don't mind now which characters we use. We've got all of them ready. Come on, Eruptor. Go. It makes sense why I want to do this now, just because it's the exact same as the standard undead levels in the game. There we go. Dealt with that one as well. Then that gets pushed. They get pushed as well. And I can press the button to open up the next tree. And it's just the other side, but before I do that, I want to deal with the trees behind the gate. Go. Just because these both demons are annoying. Especially in Giants. But yeah. I do think though that Spyro's Adventure was a good start to the franchise. A franchise that unfortunately was killed through Activision's greed. And because Activision killed the series, unfortunately it led to, well, Skylanders being received negatively. And then, well, lack of sales causing the series to completely end. Okay, so one's a chef hat. That makes sense. Because it's about pies. I wonder what the other hat is. Like, the thing is, the adventure packs do somewhat feel disconnected, unfortunately, from the main story of the game. But it's because of that, I literally felt silly when playing Pirate Seas. Because I felt like I wasn't even playing the story of Skylanders, I just felt like I was playing like a side story. Which each of these technically is a side story. But in my opinion, the adventure packs should have had 2 levels in with their own little story between them.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in
Because
this
by purchasing the adventure pack, you're basically paying for like another one. Take you off. Where's Voodoo? Because he has the vibes of this level. There he is. The thing is, I do think that Skylanders is a I do think that Skylanders is actually quite a cool game. I just hope there is a Skylanders 7 one day. Because I know some Skylanders YouTubers are literally teasing a Skylanders 7. But the thing is unless it comes directly from Activision, don't take YouTubers' words for it. Because I could easily say Skylanders 7 will be released next year. It's not going to be.
My, you're smart, aren't you?
It won't be released.
I'm really impressed, but I'm not sure what you're really looking for here.
I don't think we'll get another mainline Skylanders game ever again. I think the series is done for. Which unfortunately is sad, but we need to retire Skylanders. It needs a retirement. Because the thing is even if we want the Skylanders game, unfortunately, we can't have another Skylanders game because, well, the state of the franchise being left when it was with like Imaginators and stuff. Imaginators abandoned the series, and because Imaginators abandoned it, there's no point in paying for a series that, well, we love, but isn't how it should be, isn't made properly, isn't run properly. And that's the way that Activision is with Skylanders, unfortunately. Like, yes, I would love the Skylanders to be revived one day, but the thing is because of the whole yearly release schedule.
Hey, are you a pie salesman? Oh, please tell me you are. No, I guess not. That evil eyeball came and outlawed all pies in this town. Just about the worst thing a person or a part of a person could do. His name is Oculus, and he showed up a little while ago. He doesn't approve of pies. He also wants us to do terrible things to the living. But none of us really want that. We just want to eat pie. Is that so wrong? Hey, I have an idea. Maybe you can help us kick Oculus out of this town for good. It won't be easy, though. You'll have to make your way through some kind of crazy maze to get to his lair.
Yeah. Well, there's the legendary treasure, so I'll drill sergeant so I can go and get it. I think because this is the majority of a magic level, I will simply focus on now. When we're doing the speed runs, doing it as a There we go. That was quite a difficult one. But they can make them really difficult for like legendary treasures. Because you're only going to do it once, you're not going to do it on speedrun mode. Go. Now swap back to Voodoo. 7,000 gold we're on. So we have all the enemies. Now we can switch it to the normal world.
Who is that stupid eyeball to tell me what I can and can't eat?
The ghosts are funny. They really are. Taking out the trees, taking out these trees as well. Go into here. What does this ghost say?
Delicious pie made of apples made all the ghosts cackle. Flaky and pretty putrid crusts. Eat them till our stomachs bust.
This level is full of just weird things. I'm pretty sure you have to be in the ghost world. Yeah, you do. I think you have to then swap back to the normal world. There we go. But I think when we do the speed run, I'll use both. I think I'll just use Spyro's, the legendary and dark variants of him, just to get through this as quick as Go. Gold. Solve the puzzle. It is stupid how difficult some of those puzzles are. Switch it back to daytime. And then once it switches to daytime, I'm now going to swap over to Drill Sergeant. If you're on 2 players, you should be able to have one person in Ghost World and one person in the real world. Because then if they did that could be quite a cool way to speed through this level as well. There we go, we're almost at 10,000 gold. But once we pass 10,000, then yeah. Then I'll be on to trying to get 20,000.
Okay, fine. Why don't you come by my lair, Peter? What's up?
Skylanders of the life
Oh,
are stronger in the zone.
Take Drill Sergeant off. Who do I want to use? Not Stealth Elf. I'll use Stump Smash. Not used him for a while. But yeah. Almost there. Once I've done this, then I'll probably use Spyros to speed through this. Once this is done, I can continue on to the next of the levels, which is Tech, which is my 3 favourite levels in this game. Then after Tech, then it's Undead, which is my least favourite. Then after Undead, then it's Magic. No, it's Fire, and then it's Magic. And then after Magic, then it'll be the final boss of the entire game, Chaos. Who happens to be probably one of the funniest villains in any, like, kids franchise. Skylanders is not really a kids franchise, it's more of a family-friendly franchise. Especially the first few games, like, yeah, later games did become more kid-like. Which, unfortunately, is something that kind of has damaged Skylanders as a franchise. Just because of Nintendo, not Nintendo, Activision, we're getting greedy. Yep. By releasing lots of stuff that would easily be done away if like if you only had 3 traps per element of trap team, because you don't need 6. Some of the elements that are 6 don't even have 6 villains in it. So it'll just be the perfect amount for those villains. Not any more, not any less. As people who want a different trap for each villain can. anyone who wants a different track for... Everyone who wants a different track, fair enough. But if you don't mind just keeping those like the villains over, then people shouldn't get a penalty for doing it. Go, put Drill Sergeant on control. Might use Spyro for Oculus, to be honest. Because I know that Stump Smash. Still thinking of Giants. Yeah, Stump Smash isn't a good character to battle Oculus with. Just because of his speed. You want a quick character. Stump Smash is quite a quick character though sometimes. But not as quick as other ones. Go.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Let's take you off. In fact, we'll do it as legendary Chop Chop.
Slice and dice.
There is a hat along here on that little island thing there, but we can't actually access it until we've defeated Oculus. Back. Then you open, then we can go and fight Oculus.
So you made it through my maze, huh? Well, I guess it's time to get my tentacles dirty.
Then simply, the way you do this is turn it to Ghost World. Avoid Oculus's laser. Then this, you just shake the Wii Remote whilst it's doing that.
How did you do that? No matter, I will still get you.
And then the best order to do it is literally go to this one here. And not send him
Time to bring out the big gun.
That will then make him angry.
Yes! Run away, little creature!
He shifted back. Get back into the ghost world and use the activator again.
Why are you helping him, my ghostly subject? As your
Then
king,
after that's
I
this
order
cannon,
you
and
to
then
stop.
the one that we haven't used yet will be
Get
the last
away
one
from
to
there.
use. Just because it makes it easier.
No, stop that! I am going to guess. Yes! Run away, little creature!
But the thing is taking damage against Oculus isn't really an issue. Especially when you're a high level. If you're a low level Skylander, yeah, it's an issue. But when you're a high level Skylander, taking damage against Oculus is not an issue.
If you stop fighting...
There we go. We defeated them.
You
Good way
did
to
it!
finish that.
Oculus's reign of terror is over. It's now time for the reign of pies. Come back to me when you're ready to hit up the bakery. But hurry, I'm starving.
But you don't want to go straight to him. It's this one here that you want. You want to jump off here to where it was blocked off, and then you can get your last hat. And then it's all areas found as well. Pumpkin hat. There we go.
Are you ready to go back to the bakery?
Yep.
I hope so. I already know which pie I'm going to order.
There we go. My least favourite level in the game.
The ghosts are happy.
I'm making a fortune, and I'm really happy. And it's all thanks to you. I think I have another win-win idea. I'll have these ghosts deliver pies all throughout the Skylands. That way, I'll expand my business, and you can get extra health bonuses. Pies are very healthy, you know. At least here in our world. Keep an eye out for them. No pun intended.
Yeah, so the pies actually appear in the other levels now that we've beaten it. And you can use them to revive your health.
I fear the darkness is growing and the core of light is not yet complete. But now you bring me eternal life.
Oh yeah, that's not as to do with just yes. No. Go. Let's swap over to Legendary Spyro.
All fired up.
As I aim to be quite quick through the next bit anyway. Don't know why I went into the character stats screen. Dark Light Crypts, chapter 25, not 26. 26 is the good one. The dragon one.
These spectra-shifting platforms can switch you from the real world to the ghost world and back again. What?
So yeah, as I've seen two people currently in my live thing, if you want any particular Skylanders when we continue on,
see how that door is open in the ghost world that was closed in the real world?
You will be able to see the Skylander
to and from the ghost world.
So if you want Drill Sergeant, put Drill Sergeant. If you want
if it's a scary
Spyro,
monster in the ghost world, switch back
and if it's
you'll be able to pass him in the real world.
Particular variant,
it's not as hard as it seems.
Literally put
just
that
like following
in as
your
well.
recipe.
Just because
I had better change
I want you
things
to be
back.
able to choose which Skylanders I use if you want to see particular characters.
That's better. I mean better. Anyway, the bank is gonna take my pie shop if I don't get some sales, and soon. Could you find out why the ghosts have stopped buying my pies?
Ghost World. We can just run through it.
Skylanders of the undead element.
Yeah, and the thing is the guy who voices Chaos apparently voiced the character in the Quest series. One of the villains of it that was trying to stop Stampy from succeeding. But the thing is the series is now lost media as well. You can't actually watch the show anymore unless you watch the re-uploads of it. Because the Wonder Quest series has been taken out. Same with I Wonder as well. It's a shame because it was a good show. Yep, done it. Perfect score.
Stronger in this one.
There we go, now we can run away. Run into here. Turn it to the real world, or the overworld, or whatever you want to call the world that we're in. Go. Now, the thing is, I also think it's quite good how they've got like 3 different Spyros in this. Considering he's the main title character of the whole entire franchise. Or was meant to be until, well, eventually got removed from the series completely. Why am I switching to Ghost World? I want to be in this world. Go.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Go, Magic Skylanders. Go, see the navigating. Wipe out the trees. Wipe out the jump pads. Go. Go.
Yeah.
We're almost there. I'm just glad that we're running through this because I don't like the level. I don't like it because I find this particular level, repetitive and boring. Like Archie and Armory is one of my favourite levels in this game.
My, you're smart, aren't you? Pretty tricky, huh? I'm really impressed,
well, it's
but
not
I'm not
easy,
sure
it's
what you're really
challenging,
looking
it's
for
also
here.
easy.
Yeah.
Come on. Lift. Lift. No. Lift.
Yeah.
There we go. Playing as Spyro just makes this a lot easier. Plus as well, I always recommend the same day as you actually 100% the level, do the speed run as well. Makes it a lot easier, makes it better for you, makes it better to actually complete it, because the layout of the level is familiar. Here we go, we are done. Now we just need to quick run, change it to daytime, get past the trees, go into the maze, not through the maze. Go, Legendary Spyro.
Okay, fine. Why don't you come by my lair, little creature? See what happens when...
Skylanders of the life element are stronger.
All
in
these
this
light
zone.
Skylanders are stronger. I'm using Legendary Spyro. Like, I'm glad it tells you that the particular Skylanders are strong. Because, yeah, even though there's a symbol in the corner that says like life element or tech element or magic element, it's just something easy to miss. That's something that's good game design, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, I call that good game design anyway. At least it's not being poor design choice. And then the fact the alien artifacts is just a magic creation crystal as well. It's stupid. Because what they're doing is they're basically just ripping Skylanders off. It's obvious. Also, it being a freemium game where you pay for every single character. Like, I've got nothing against something like that. I'm playing Skylanders, you have to pay for every single character, but just because you have to pay for each character, at least you get a physical toy. So it's more than just like a DLC. More than a DLC, it's more than a game. But you got that physical aspect. But yeah, if you decide, oh, I've had enough of playing the game, you've still got all the physical toys. You've got physical toys that you can launch out as collectibles. You can collect Skylanders without even playing the game. Like, yeah, the three start time points. all the other rewards, and collecting it could even convince you to actually try Skylanders for the first time, and then find the game that you actually want to play.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
And then by finding a game that you simply want to play, is actually quite a good way to, well, introduce you to, like, a different new franchise. Like, I might play the Spyro Reignite trilogy on the channel.
So you made it through my maze, huh?
And the only reason I know about Spyro is
Skylanders. Get my
Skylanders.
tentacles dirty.
Come on. There we go. Yeah, the last one is we're just doing it the same way as we did it last time.
How did you do that? No matter, I will still get you.
This as well, the help of Skylanders.
Yes! Run away, little creature!
Go. Then we want to get that one.
Get away from
the
there!
last one. Then speak to Ghost Guy. And then once we've spoke to Ghost Guy, and we complete the level, then we can go and do good levels.
I am going to blast you into ghost dust! Yes! Run away, little creature!
Go last one. This as well, it's quicker just to get hit than actually trying to hold this phase. If you're trying to speedrun the level, which I do recommend doing,
Let's just
get 3 stars, because it looks impressive. Gallant's over at the Gallant's over at here.
Are you ready to go back to the bakery? I hope
Okay, we
so.
finished it.
I already know which pie I'm going to order.
Like, I do think that with Darklight Crypt, they should have designed it so you didn't have to have all of that.
I fear the darkness.
Yep. Troll Warehouse,
cannon
yeah.
is a real slice of military.
This is the one where you have to play it twice, no matter what, if you want to collect everything. Because the elemental gate is weird.
Name's Snuggles. That's right, Special Agent Snuggles. Come on! The elevator into the Troll Warehouse is right this way.
He's an annoying character.
Bet you don't recognize me, do ya? That's because I'm a master of disguise now. You once saved us all when a tornado ripped through our village. That's when I decided to join the Mabu Defense Force and become a real-life secret agent. And this is my first mission. Can you believe it? Come on, let's go get that golden gear.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
There we go.
Hey! Wait for me!
Go, it's life element, so you can go in there, you can go on.
Hide and seek.
Oh, again. Go. There we go. I think this one Game of Boom.
Chompies are one of the most common monsters in Skylands, but fortunately they're not very smart. In fact, trolls sometimes play fetch with Chompies using lit dynamite. They call this game Boom. But then trolls call all their games Boom.
Go, come on.
I think the warehouse is this way. Courage, Snuggles, courage. There, that's the troll warehouse. Those stinky bridge dwellers keep all the junk they've stolen in there. I can see it! The golden gear! Go get it! I mean, let's go get it. That's right.
Boo.
Owie, owie, stingy! Wow, that hurt! I should just go home. No,
He's acting like
wait,
a child.
I need to fight. Oh, those tricky trolls put in a minefield. But you know, I bet they never remember where they put all those mines. They've got to have a map showing the way through it, and we've got to find it.
It's a shame that when you beat the level once, you have to still go and get the map. Because if you remember the route, then you should just be able to get through it. Like, I want to leave the route where, I want to leave the route where it's quickest, so that when I do the speed run, I can just go to that one and then I don't have to play this level 3 times. Go. Okay, plus as well, I don't want to be doing this puzzle when I get to the one that we're on. There we go, solve the puzzle. Give me 2 more keys. There we go, legendary treasure. This is the treasure chest that we need to get on the turn thing. Here it is. Even though one time I've actually managed to get all of them at once, I think that was a glitch where the keys didn't disappear. So when you have to generate that, I would have. I just think it's weird though that's not an elemental zone.
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
It's a shame that there's like no hidden key elsewhere, and if you collect that then it allows you to get the treasure chest before. This is the easiest one. There we go. We are done. There we go.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Take Stealth Elf off, and we'll put on Zap. Get Whamshell out as well, ready. Because I was going to say Whamshell, but well, we didn't actually have Whamshell literally out of the box ready, so I had to sell for Zap. But I'm not just going to settle for a character. I want the best characters to be used. Go, that opens the door now, and we can continue on. Whee! Open. Well, it has a chill stream. I'm not trying to really through the game or anything. I'm just trying to rush it with the videos. Just get them cutscenes, which is something that's exclusive to the version. There we go. Soul gem found. Yep. There we go. On to the next bit. Here we go. I don't know if there's any other quicker way to do this. Probably. But I'm not trying to get perfect scores on the puzzles. I'm trying to complete it.
Skylanders of the tech element are...
You can go in there, Drill Sergeant can go on. And then Sunburn will be used for Fire Zone. So don't really use Sunburn that much. So it's a character that's, well, used, but it's not super used. Just because, yeah. I think I need to use Sunburn a bit more. Even though a lot of people think the character's not very good. That guy. The thing is, you just need to make sure there's no enemies on the level.
You need a fire Skylander
Because otherwise
to unlock this game.
Go, Sunburn time. Like, I know a lot of people don't like Sunburn, but I am Sunburn's actually. There's a pie there.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
There we go, the puzzle box. Come on. There we go. Trying to work this out now. I've got an idea on how to do it now. Just go. Turn like that, then goes to the box. Turn, one more turn. Done. Good job. Let me get the hat. There'll probably be another spy themed one. No, it's a rocket. Oh yeah, because of the ending of this level. Makes sense. At least once we finish these bits, then it's time to do more heroic challenges.
Skylanders of the tech element are
Which I'm
stronger in this
intentionally
zone.
doing just for one reason, and that's simply just to, well, every single thing to complete it. Also, it's not really a lie that I've put the game on this one stream. No, it's not really that.
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
Great work! Now we'll be able to make our way through the minefield.
Yep. I just wish that the speedrun used to do this. How wide Drill Sergeant is. Yeah. I'm going to swap characters once we've done that to Trig. Just to make sure that I don't lose a Skylander. Go. Because I don't want to lose a Skylander. Because then I can literally speed through it, and then if I lose the Skylander on the next one, it doesn't matter. Go. And then this is the one now that makes car key sound. Go. It's the rocket. When I saw 2 out of 3 treasure chests, I thought, oh no, I forgot something. Okay, I'm gonna have to go straight back and do the speed run now.
The golden gear.
Just so I don't forget. And what's the golden gear cutscene afterwards?
Very well.
There we go. We'll just do the whole speed run as stealth
No,
though.
you don't.
She's quite a quick character anyway.
Talk to General.
This will be the only time that I'm gonna have to slot the Drill Sergeant for a chest. Troll Warehouse. At least we're more than halfway through the game. Once we've got the heroic challenges out of the way,
Skylanders of the light
then
element
at
are
least
stronger
then we
in
can
this
just
zone.
focus on just getting through this game. No perfect score, come on. Come on, I'm not bothered.
Hey! Wait for me!
There we go. turn. Come on. Perfect score, come on. Go, next one.
I think the warehouse is this way.
Come on. Chest. Continue on.
Skylanders of the Light Island are stronger than the Shadow.
We don't need to defeat them in this room. As we get behind here. Go. No, we want to turn the other way. Go. Drop, turn. 1, 2. Here we go. But I don't think that this is actually
Skylanders of the water element are stronger
I don't
in this
actually
zone.
think this is that bad of a level. Get stuck on. Or for the speedrun mode actually. Here we go. Just wish you could skip this laser thing. This is such a difficult puzzle. I know I did it perfect last time as well. Probably the time limit that's making me messed up a little bit.
Skylanders of the Tech Element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, come on.
You need a fire Skylander to unlock this game.
Go. Hopefully we're almost
Skylanders
there.
of the Light Island are stronger in this zone.
There we go, we've done that one. Now we can continue on. But we'll watch the cutscene this time.
The golden gear, plucked from the machinery of the universe, the intricate clockwork of this world.
My gear! Do you see that? They've got my gear! My beautiful golden gear!
Next, they'll be after your goo.
You're right. My goo! First it was my golden gear. Now they're after my glowing green goo! That tears it! No more Mr. Night Sky!
I wouldn't exactly call you...
Call out my troll army! Launch a full-scale attack! This means war!
Throwing all the goo out.
An impressive gear. I wouldn't mind upgrading my own equipment with one of those. What kind of grease does this thing take?
The rarest kind. Green primordial goo. But when the core was destroyed, all the green goo drained out. And I haven't got a clue where to find more.
You know, recently the Troll military has taken a massive leap forward in terms of its technological capability. I'll bet this green goo business is behind it all.
Oh no, this is terrible. If the trolls have discovered the secrets of the goo, their forces will be virtually unstoppable.
Our soldiers have been struggling to breach their main factory. If this goo is what you say it is, then failure is not an option. Skylander, we need your help. Can we count on you to shut down their factories and recover the goo?
Yeah, we can.
The glowing green goo of Primordia! That's what we're after, soldier! Make us proud!
Now we're after the goo. From the goo factory.
All right, you're back! The captain was really impressed with my first mission. So here I am again. Here's the situation. We've been able to push forward to a position just outside the troll factories. The captain took a squad up ahead, but that was hours ago. I have to stay behind to guard this position. You've got to go find him. He'll know what to do.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger.
Earth element, okay. Trying to think about a Skylander that's actually quite relevant to the theme of the level. Earth element. Not Bash, he's not really relevant to this level theme. Dino Rang, yeah.
Wally gang!
Who's the closest thing to, like, someone that was fighting in a war? We're fighting in trenches, which is funny.
Trolls once lived under bridges and made anyone who crossed over them pay a toll. But in truth, most people got over the bridge without paying a toll, using billy goats, fool's gold, and fool's potatoes. So the trolls gave up collecting tolls, crawled out from under their bridges, and went to work for chaos.
That's kind of that's kind of like a kid's story that they're referencing there. I'm trying to think of that's quite cool, to be honest. I really do. I like it when media reference other well-known pop culture media, as long as it's not, for instance, Illumination level, where everything they do is pop culture. Here we go. There we go. Put Dino Rang on.
Wally gang! Wally Wally!
He's just telling us about like control facilities. At this point, I still want to play all the cutscenes, but some stuff where it's just tutorial stuff I'm gonna skip over. Just because I don't see the point in doing that. So we want to use air, so I'm going to put Warnado on. I'm going to put Sonic Boom on, but for Warnado. He's my favourite air character, so yeah.
Air Skylanders. This game.
Pretty sure it's Trig.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
In this one. It's either Trig or Drobot. Soul Gem. I think it's not in the elemental gate, it's literally up at the top. I'm pretty sure it's Trig. And then Spyro's is in the undead levels. I remember that because remember we got it in the New Year's stream. But this time I'm trying to do the whole game. My thing is, I want to make a technical issue stream for my channel. When we're having technical issues with like streams and stuff. But at the moment, because I'm not planning on doing consistent streaming, I'm only doing this because January I have more time. There's some times when I get more time where I can actually use and do streams. That was Boomer's head on that. Well, we're almost 10,000 gold. But, even though we're almost to 10,000, we're going to lose about 3,500 minimum for when we do our upgrade.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
You can go back in there, then everyone can go back on.
Woolly gang!
Like, Fire Skylanders can skip some of this level, but I'm not going to do that. If I want to do it correctly, not take shortcuts.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Well, color me tickled pink. It's the Skylander who saved our town. The captain sent me to scout ahead. Look, it's too dangerous to attack the wall straight on, but as luck would have it, I found another way in. Follow me.
There we go, we'll swap over to Drill Sergeant for a bit. Hopefully we can get enough gold to get him to 10,000 gold. Because we only need about 130 gold left until Drill Sergeant gets to 10,000 naturally.
That ammo dump is just past here, and if you can find a handy-dandy mega bomb, this wall can go kablooey!
There we go. But the soul gem's just up here. Oh, it's cameras. Fair enough. There we go. Time for the video. Spyro's Adventure, though, is the most polished Skylanders game. There's a chest. Okay, we've got over 10,000 goals, Drill Sergeant. Here we go. I'm gonna push this the whole way down as Drill Sergeant, even though we swap element. Just because if I start a task like this as a Skylander, I want to finish it as that particular Skylander.
Great Mabu's ghost! What a blast! Now, if you can just find one more bomb and roll...
Yeah, and then we just roll it back to the other bit and we break the other wall down. And then it's the fire gate, if I remember right. Then after the fire gate, then we continue on. Then after that fire gate bit, then all that's then left is
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger.
One more. Once we get past that, then we're all good. Come on. But I do think having rare Skylanders.
Kaboom! What an explosion! Now it's time to take the fight to them. There are 3 goo factories. Raise the flags at each one to signal their capture. Then we can secure the goo. Good luck, soldier.
Yeah.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Okay, let's swap over to Flame Slinger. Got no issues with using him.
A fire Skylander. Unlock this. Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Go. Swap over to Drill Sergeant for the chest. Because I want to be able to fully max it out in the stream as well. Even though my brain's starting to turn a little bit too much because I've been playing Skylanders all day. Like, it doesn't even feel like I've achieved anything. It just feels like I play Skylanders all day.
Ready, aim, fire!
This is something I always wanted to do when I was a kid. 100% complete a game by playing it all day. But growing up, I was never allowed to do that. And I understand why now. Even though this is one of my favourite games, I wouldn't... If it weren't for the fact that I'm doing it for the channel, I actually wouldn't probably do this again. And that's just because, well, I like the game, but I just don't want to be playing Skylanders all day. Like, I'm not going to do this with Giants. Unless it's like an anniversary thing. Like, I want to do the anniversary. I really want to 100% complete Spyros again.
Skylanders.
When it's the 15th year anniversary of it.
But the tech elements are stronger in this zone.
But I'd do it on a different console, not the Wii. Because don't want to bully it anymore so it's on this console. I think we play Skylanders way too much on this particular one. But yeah. Other consoles I'm not bothered about. Because the thing is because of how much I played it on the Wii over the years, like the amount of times I've actually played on the Wii as a whole, I think it's only justified to do it on the new console if you're going to do it again. It just makes it more worth it. But I do think if you're going to put Skylander Soul Gem in an elemental zone, make sure it's the Skylander of that element, or one that's in the starter pack. Because I think it would be better to actually put some Soul Gems in the elemental gates like they did with Chop Chop and Yoda. By doing that, what you're doing then is you're saying, you want to see all this exclusive content, then you feel more value in the Skylanders toys. If it's just chest and chest legendary treasure and all that rubbish, you're not going to have the customers be like, oh, I want to buy more Skylanders or and get exclusive content from them. Whereas if you're putting Soul Gems in there for potential characters that are buying, but I think it's stupid putting Wamskill's Soul Gem out and then they get it. Go, and then when we speedrun this, we can do it as Drill Sergeant. We've got one more level to do, and then
thank you, Skylander. We've secured the factories, but the trolls are certain to retaliate. Let's hurry up and get this goo back to the General. He'll be expecting it.
There's a cannon this time, not a rocket. Just need the cleared one now. Well, I'm not going to do that just yet.
The green goo of Primordia, made from the fossils of vast prehistoric explodosaurs. It pulses with unimaginable power.
Glowing green goo acquired. Now we need the eternal tech source. I don't suppose your military intelligence has found out where it is.
Don't insult me, son. Of course we have. Intel says that the trolls have the eternal tech source hidden in their base. Unfortunately, they've already been using it to develop a slew of new weapons. That's why I'm coming along for support. Are you ready, soldier?
Yeah, we're ready.
Giddy up! Let's go kick some stinky troll behind!
Oh, thank goodness you're here! I was just about to... Never mind. I'm not panicking. Well, kinda, but not really now that you're here. Come on, Snuggles. You can do this! Okay, The trolls have overrun our defenses and our command team has been cut off. We have to get to them, but we don't have much time.
Well, we do. We have as much time as we want. Oh! I just don't get why all the tech element stuff is all to do with the war. Like, I get like Drill Sergeant is a war machine, but and like quite a lot of them have like guns and stuff in this element, but yeah. Introducing the element as the element is how tech's being introduced in
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
What am I saying?
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
I don't get why it's a fire element zone, so I'm not going to play the fire element zone. Just going to play as Drill Sergeant. Because this is just a black pulse field, it's not got enemies around it. Then I'll swap Skylanders at the next elemental swap point.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
After this level, we can throw Drill Sergeant as well. There we go. I've seen this soul gem as well.
A note from a troll commander says, strange and odd behavior attracts fire from enemy positions, which might result in injury. So please refrain from the following activities: barbed wire tug-of war, minefield races, and hand grenade juggling contests.
Yeah, the trolls in this is stupid. I would make a joke, but I'm not gonna make it. There's what we've come here for. Yes, let's watch the video. One of the things that I'd actually genuinely love to do is try and recreate the trailer. Spyro
The fire element are stronger in this zone.
The Skylander that's good for that is Flame Slinger. Why have I thrown Drill Sergeant back in the box?
Fire!
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this
Or the
zone.
Wii U portal, whatever it's called now.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
This is also kind of a heroic challenge area. Where am I saying? Good. Before we go up there, I need to go and clear out all the enemies down this end. And then there's the other soldier, the robot. The other guy that we need. Is that all of tech collected? No. How many soul gems are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 10 soul gems are left.
You need an undead Skylander to unlock this game.
Just considering this is chapter 14 out of 26. Even though we've done more. No, I'm not using that one. Legendary Chop Chop.
Shield at the ready.
But the thing is, you fight other versions of Chop Chop. Literally red ones.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger than this
the
element.
enemies just playable. There we go. And then what we're going to do is just to make our way through. There we go. But before I do Layer of Chaos, I actually want to just look over all of our levels, just to make sure we've got 3 stars and everything. Just to make sure that I don't miss anything that's easy to miss. Before 100%ing it, because, well, I only want to do Layer of Chaos once, I only want to see the ending once. But I want that to be the end of like the main stream. Is me defeat Chaos, and the ending then can be played. Then in the ending we can just literally have a laugh about it, enjoy it. If this is on 2 players, it's actually a lot easier. Than if you're doing it on single player mode. There we go. Let's change the Drill Sergeant for the gold. It's just getting annoying how repetitive it is. Drill Sergeant off, Chop Chop on.
My sword is yours.
I think we're actually doing quite well with this. I just think it's funny how both Chop Chop and Drill Sergeant are the same team, kind of. They're both Archeans. I would love to see more Archean Skylanders in the franchise, if they were to bring it back. The backstory for Drobot could have easily been he was a dragon that was injured and was taken in by the Archeans and given an Archean mech suit. Simply for the purpose of, well, having the... and in return you got the Archeans. But due to the way that they were in Skylands and wanted to take over, he went against them and teamed up with the Skylanders or something. Because I think that would be a good backstory for a character like Drobot. He's a robot dragon.
Skylanders of the fire element.
You can go back in your box now, and you can go back on the portal.
Ready, aim, fire!
Are stronger in this world.
We're almost there, come on. I do think, though, the magic of Skylanders is still here after all these years. Still a magical game. Just because of the toys. Without the toys, it wouldn't be as good. And I know that some people are like, oh, you should use NFC cards for characters you haven't got. I wouldn't recommend that. Part of the magic of the game as well, to collect everything, is the actual toys coming to life. That's why it's a Toys to Life game.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Because it's Toys to Life, I think that a lot of people are like, oh, it's going to cost lots of money to collect for. But it's only the oversaturation of the market that killed Skylanders series. Well, it doesn't just kill Skylanders, it's killed the whole genre of game. But then, if Imaginators had have been given more effort, more thought, and was actually kind of like, not a prequel, but being the sensei is about to be involved, then I think that would be a better game. Have it be that senseis have basically been in retirement for years, but upon the brain attacking, they team up with all like the villains like Chaos. Well, not the real Chaos, but like a clone of Chaos. All the villains from Chapter Team and that, who aren't fully redeemed yet, but I've been told that they'll be redeemed if they help out with this mission. So they go on that mission and the Brain, who is the main antagonist, who's joined up with Apple Chaos, are creating these evil Doomlander Skylanders using the power of Imaginite, and have it be that the Imaginite crystals that they were using shattered because they were trying to make like fake evil Skylanders. Like, you can even have all the mind magic rubbish as well. You can have all of them. You can have everything. The only thing that I would change about it is the story of the game.
Of the undead element.
Like, I think the gimmick is actually quite good. And having senseis be more powerful Skylanders. And then I think having the amount of senseis be the way to get the maximum levels and all that. I think that's good, but don't just do it for Imaginators, do it for every single Skylander. So if you've got the whole set of senseis, have it unlock like a powerful ability for each Skylander of that type. So imagine that having like Drill Sergeant, no matter which series it is, gaining an extra ability and somehow getting that to work. By doing that, what you're simply then doing is you're just, well, about making Skylanders, this popular series, one saying if you buy this Skylander, you'll get a powerful ability for your older ones. Therefore, people with big collections will buy it. Next, have the level cap lifted in all the Skylanders, not just the Imaginators, including the Senseis. Imagine that all your characters, new and old, all level 80, all really powerful. That would be amazing. And imagine this, trapped villains, if you put your Traptanium traps in the game, if you put the traps on the portal...
The eternal tech source, embodiment of all science and reason, balances magic within the core of light.
Glumshanks, despite your colossal failures, exemplified by you mutton-headedly losing the eternal tech source, I am feeling particularly optimistic. And do you know why?
No.
Because the darkness is becoming even more powerful. It's spreading all over Skylands. Soon no one will be able to stop it.
Uh-huh.
You know what they say. Red skies in the morning. Skylanders take warning.
No one actually says that.
I swallowed a bug.
Superb job, soldier! You've done Skylands proud! I may be a great general. When it comes to the supernatural, I am OU-double-T out. This is my last hurrah. Good luck with the war, soldiers!
The general might have the right idea. On the other hand, the spirits of the undead don't cross over unless they are severely disturbed. Perhaps you should investigate. That noise is coming from the beach.
Well, that one, I want them to
investigate the beach.
Challenges.
Back.
Yep. And after that, we'll go back and do those 2 tech ones before we do the undead ones. And I might just get all of the heroics done.
2, 1.
Because thinking about it, I don't want to be doing. I don't want to be risking weapons and stuff. Because if playing on the Wii, you can soft lock him by saying no to him, or cancelling the dialogue with him. So if we do all the heroics now, then that just means they're focusing on the gameplay. Plus as well, it's not great for a sword. Then all that's left then is his last bit that he needs. His last all he needs then is his gold. Then once he's got all his gold, then complete. Then yeah, once we're fully complete, then that's good.
We're halfway there.
going, come on.
You've almost made it.
Done it.
Heroic
Well,
challenge complete. Excellent job.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
Yep, next one. Wrong one. You don't even get bonuses by playing them again. Got to return to the ruins. We'll play the Eternal Tech Source thing again.
Superb job!
Investigate the
Still have 10,000 gold, that's the upgrade anyway, probably. Yep. Not the best, but yeah. Just need 55,000 more gold to max his gold now. Which I don't know whether I'll do it on stream or not. But I've decided that I'm just going to get all the heroics done now. To avoid the whole potential weapons master soft lock that we potentially get. Or say no to him. It also means that once we've done all that,
Spider eliminated.
Then once we finish the whole game,
Spider eliminated. You're halfway there. Spider eliminated.
we'll want to just full complete game.
Spider eliminated.
I wonder if Japanese the first one allows
You've almost made it. Spider eliminated.
That'd be fun to see.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Next one. But the characters in Japan
Didn't think you
look
had
a
it
lot
in
better
you.
than the ones
You took this challenge on and really tore it up.
for the rest
Enjoy
of the
the
world.
extra power.
Yep.
Spider eliminated.
3 teleporters. Just like the other one.
But
You want to do the one on the left first. See which one it is. Go.
Pick a path.
So it's the one on the right first. With this, it's random every time, so I don't know which one's which.
You've lowered a gate.
Okay, so now the doors are in. Go, come on.
You've lowered a gate.
One more.
Golden Sport. job.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic
Been playing
challenge.
this for 9
Now, not only will you get
hours.
some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
If I do this again, I probably will not do all the heroics. Just because how much time it takes.
Those crazy thieves.
3, 2, 1. Sheep rescue. Sheep rescue.
But the thing is I'm actually going to see if nicknames actually here on the Japanese version. If they do, set all the character nicknames as
Sheep rescue.
so that then we've got all the character names still the same. But then the rest of them in Japanese.
You've almost made it.
But I know it doesn't matter
Sheep
being
rescue.
worked on at the moment to translate it fully into English, put all the English voice lines and stuff in.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent
When that's
job.
done, if I download that, that'll be fun to play it in. So it's just like an updated Wii version.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
I'm skipping over the ones that I don't particularly like at the moment, and then I'll go back for them.
You've got a few seconds to find a single key located in one of these many barrels. Impossible, right? Well, it would be, except that the enemies in this dungeon are special. You receive extra time for each and every one you take down.
3, 2, 1.
Like, Drill Sergeant, when it's fully upgraded, makes this really easy. Because one, he's fast, and two, he's actually quite powerful.
Reveal the key.
Which it has, now we just make a way to the exit. Only defeating enemies if you need to match, considering we've still got 37 minutes left. Done.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Wow! Didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this challenge on and really tore it up. Enjoy the extra power.
Spiders no Isle automatons.
These islands are beautiful. Too bad they're filled with creeps. Get rid of all of them so everyone can enjoy paradise. Oh, and extra credit for taking out the giant automatons. But you'll need a bomb for those guys.
3, 2,
It's that weird noise coming from his arm.
You're halfway there. Almost made it. 1 minute remaining.
There we go.
Wow! Didn't think you had it in you. But you took this challenge on and really tore it up. Enjoy the extra power.
Yep, next one. Not many left.
Ugh, this place is filled with toxic chemicals. You'll need to get rid of all the hazardous materials, but you can only destroy barrels when you're covered in their own toxic slime. I know, it's complicated. Anyway, take out the big barrels to change slime types, and then nail all the little barrels of that same...
3, 2, 1.
You'll need to
Color
change slime color to use that teleporter.
Wrong color. Color changed. Color changed. Wrong color. Color changed.
Still solid being upgraded, which makes this more challenging.
Color changed.
You can unintentionally hit stuff.
Wrong color. Color changed. Color changed. You're halfway there. Wrong color. Color changed.
50 left, come on. 50 barrels left. 50 barrels, come on.
Wrong color. Wrong color. You've almost made change. Wrong color. Color. Wrong color. Wrong color. Wrong color. One more to go. Wrong color. Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Okay. If you don't manage to do it, just fire the rockets off and hope they hit something.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Good job right now. I'll now make my way backwards through it. Because then that'll force me to do the ones that don't actually like. But after that, then it's going to go levels, which are the ones that I don't like.
You have revealed a key.
Got past Undead, well, I've maxed out. It's just a shame that the heroic challenges can't go in multiplayer.
You have revealed a key.
There should be multiplayer versions of the challenges. Might make it a bit more difficult.
You're halfway there.
Come on. Go on, sir.
You have revealed a key.
There we go. Come on, we're almost there. Come on, once we've done the undead levels, we've got the fire ones, we can do Dragon's Key. I just find it funny how late it is, and the fact I'm still playing Skylanders.
You've almost made it.
Just hope I complete it within about 3 hours. Probably won't. Probably be longer than that. But I don't want to stay up ridiculously late playing Skylanders. Because the thing is there's no point waiting.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Skylanders. Come on, we're almost there.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
Yeah, another level.
Hey!
Just the wall one now. We've almost got all the stats boosted. Saying that, if I did have the person who was meant to play it with me, we would have also got that as well. And I would have actually gone for 24 hours streaming Skylanders of all things. My question is would you watch 24-hour Skylanders live stream? If that was the case, I'd probably end up planning it with the other person to kind of do a 24-hour stream, but both of us take separate breaks. It would be funny though if we actually had the longer stream. Then some of the other Skytubers who have not been 100% in, but have been something like that and stuff. Also, it would be funny to get a Skylanders world record by streaming it. Here we go. We've done it.
Wow! Didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this challenge on and really tore it up.
Next one.
Enjoy the extra power.
Yes, next one. So now there should only be 5 left. Now that we've got this far, I might as well just fully finish the heroics.
Spellpunks.
3, 2, 1.
Then once I've finished this particular level, then once I've done all the heroics, just allows me to complete it. I found that funny how it's literally I'm just constantly firing my rockets just to speed up getting through it. And yeah. Come on. But I just don't see these 3 being done by 11. Personally, I think it's going to go on to about 1. Though if I could do a 15 hour long stream, that would be funny. I just haven't got the patience to do a 24-hour stream. Because, yeah, well I do, but tomorrow I'm going Skyland hunting, so rather go to Skylands. I don't film it though, because even though I would love to, I don't want to be disrespectful in like shops. Especially some of the shops that I like, where they don't allow filming. I don't want to be that annoying person who gets my phone out and then is filming their Skylanders selection. Because the shop that I like only gets Skylanders in, well, once a month. And they just get a bunch of random ones. And then they sell them for decent prices.
We're halfway there.
Come on. But yeah, there's quite a few different places that you can go and get good value considering how powerful my dress is, it's good. And after this, there's only 4 levels left. But when I do streams like this the day after, I will always make sure that I don't actually have any screen time. Just to prevent myself from getting the migraine from it. Let's put the anvil on now for the rest of this challenge. Then the next one's pretty much the same.
You've almost made it.
But I've never seen that glitch happen on this particular challenge.
One more to go.
Here we go. Somehow, the counter's not presenting it properly. Unless it's because
Heroic
two
challenge
spells were
complete.
defeated
Excellent
at the same
job.
time. Or one of them was defeated in a cutscene or something. I genuinely don't know how.
Way to go!
The
You
UI's
just
messed
aced one
up
tough
like that.
heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Yep. Where is it? Lobso Fun. Then after that, there's 3 challenges left.
These awful pirates.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go, that's 1 down. Drill Sergeant is actually quite good for this one. I just defeat the final pirate. Yeah, I did. That just goes to show how powerful Drill Sergeant is.
You've almost made it.
We've got 3 pirates left, 2 pirates left.
One more to go.
1 more to go. Come on.
Keepers in arms!
find it funny how they open that gate, even though that's not the one that we need. Funny how the cake's now on the other end. I've always wondered what would happen if you actually managed to defeat that pirate early. The answer is literally cake still generates there.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
There we go, we've done it.
You did it!
To go.
I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
Next one. Who's going to be the one that's not the mining ones? It's the spider one, and then after that, that's the 2 mining ones, and then all heroic challenges are completed by the drill sergeant, which means we've done every single heroic challenge in this stream. And after we've done that, then story for the level.
Spider eliminated.
After that, then straight to the game. And after that, we'll go. Yeah, this is the one where we have to fight all spiders.
Spider eliminated.
Oh yeah, just drive down.
Spider eliminated. Spider eliminated. You've almost made it. Spider eliminated. One more to go. Spider eliminated. Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Wow! Didn't think you had it in
Yeah,
you.
next one.
You took this challenge on and really tore it up. Enjoy the extra power.
Spider eliminated. Three, two, one.
Okay, we'll use the pickaxe quicker. Here we go, come on. Here we go. Just want to get through it as quick as I can. Then once I've done that, then yeah, we're all good. Then yeah. It would be funny though to actually try and implement Spyro's Adventure on a PlayStation as well. Even though I know from the ports that the Xbox version are very glitchy and don't work properly. Which the thing is yes, the inferior version but I've always wondered what the difference between the versions were. Because even the final level there in Chaos is okay. So
You've almost made it.
So tell me which heroic challenge Spyro's Adventure you think is the most difficult and why? But I think the most difficult one has got to be the pirate one. The throw in the explosives one.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent
Simply
job.
because it's annoying.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Yep. Go mining is key as the last one, and then once we've done that, then we are finished. Yay!
First thing.
3, 2, 1.
And after that, then we've got almost there.
You have revealed a key.
Here we go. Got a key. Let's continue on. I just don't get why the computer for long-term streaming.
You have revealed
Always
the key.
struggles though later on into the streams. So I do think it would be good for each episode from computer, not the laptop. Considering the laptop doesn't like streaming.
You have revealed a key.
Here we go, come on. But then I do find that when I do streaming, it makes it easier. Unless it's because
You have revealed a key.
of the way the microphone works, because it has to process it on the computer. Could be just because our fast
You have revealed a key.
moving. Come on.
You have revealed a key.
There's one, we need another one. Turn that. Computer's processing is always weird.
You have revealed a key.
Here we go, we got the last one. Go back over.
You have revealed a charm.
There we go, and that's all the heroics done.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Ten hours I've been playing
Way
this
to
game.
go! You just aced one tough heroic
10
challenge.
hours.
Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Saying that, it would be fun to actually defeat Chaos bang on midnight.
The Eternal Texels.
Like, I'm not gonna cause that intentionally, but it would be fun to try and
Investigate the
do that. Defeat Chaos right on midnight. Let's just have a look to make sure it's stat. Yep, it's 32 out of 32.
Investigate the beach.
Boo!
In case you weren't hip to it, that's how we skeletons say hello. Nothing, huh? Well, it figures. Not much of a skeleton right now. Seem to be missing a bone or two. Or 204, more like. Anyway, can't seem to find my body right now. Embarrassing, I know. By the way, I'm T-Bone. Heard you making a ruckus up here. Loud enough to wake the undead. Little afterlife humor there. Wow, tough room. And you think I'm dead? Hey, you're a Skylander, ain't ya? Oh, you know, I could really use some help finding my body. What do you say, pal? Huh? You want to help me find the rest of me? Oh, thanks a million, bub. You know I'd shake your hand, but I think mine's out there somewhere. Never mind. If we just follow the dotted line here, that should help. Don't worry about me. I'll just put me together as I go.
Like, the thing is, Skylanders, I think it is
All
actually
right.
really good.
Ooh, baby. I'm feeling better already. Hey, look at me. Actually, I'm a body half full kind of guy. That's the one. Get it? Get it? Oh, yeah, baby. Ooh, feels good to rattle them again. Cha-cha-cha!
No offense, Mr. T-Bone, but I can't help noticing that your head would make a perfect receptacle for the next eternal source. You wouldn't happen to have an extra head on you, would you?
Let me see. Extra head, extra head. Of course I don't have an extra head. Sheesh, the living. Can't live with them, can't? Oh, never mind. Actually, Chubbs, I could tell you where to find a pretty good one. Not as handsome as mine, of course, but you know. Actually, it's more like a mask. Will that work?
Perfect! And you can take our Skylander hero there?
Well, seeing as how you did help me recover the rest of my body, I suppose I could help you out. Depends on you. Think you can handle going down to the underworld?
Yeah.
Right, here we go!
While doing that, I'm actually
Oh, you're gonna love
play
this.
with this. I don't know.
Skull mask. I know exactly where it is. I think. If you think about it, it's kind of redundant having a skull mask in the underworld. You know, who'd wear it? We're all skulls. Kinda silly. Okay, should be fine. Just as long as we don't run into any spiders. Sorry, bub. You're on your own.
Think that will work now. I'm gonna just listen to it on my other device. But I think the most difficult one has got to be the pirate one. The throwing. Think that will work now. I'm gonna just listen to it on my other device. I think the most difficult one has got to be the pirate one. The throwing. Think that will work now. I'm gonna just listen to it on my other device. I'm just gonna turn up the game audio. going to turn up the game audio. I don't know, I'm just going to put it all back to how it was. I'll play around with it at some point to try and make the computer cope with it better. Oh yeah, it's undead, so we need to swap character to an undead character. Which is Legendary Chop Chop. My laptop just doesn't like streaming, to be honest.
I, Eon, began my life.
Also, if I can get a streaming microphone, I will. I want better audio quality. Might even start up a new video thing. To be honest. One that allows me to simply just play through the game fully. Where's my TV remote? There it is. I want the audio back on the game. Thing is I'll try and make the videos a lot better by trying it on a different computer that's somewhat better for this type of stuff. One that's got more RAM. Because if I can use the one that's got more RAM, hopefully that will allow it to process more video stuff better. Because I know with the laptop it doesn't like to, it doesn't like to be used for videos, but allows me to use it most of the time. I'll just put this software on the other computer and try that one. Plus as well, I'll also show the legendary character videos. It's just a shame that the stream isn't working properly now. There we go. I'm gonna go and do the undead gate, which I'm pretty sure is the maze. No, it's not. Oh, it's the bit I actually like of the undead levels. These. There we go. It's not the annoying one yet. There we go. No, I don't want to wear the hat. But the thing is I don't know why we're having issues with the stream video now. When for the rest of the stream it was working perfectly fine. Unless... Like, I will try and find a way to make it better, but for now I can't. Just because at the moment I'm in the middle of a stream, so yeah. But as well, it could also be stream lag as well. It's causing it. Because I know my laptop doesn't like streaming, but I haven't got the actual computer that I want to use with me. So I just need to go through this quick. That's the legendary treasure. Oh yeah! Now I remember. Sense of the streaming stuff that it needs to do quickly. It doesn't take a while to do. Which I can't even put a USB thing in because that's where the capture card's connected. Is this or this one? I think it's this one. The annoying thing is... Yeah, it's this one. The annoying thing is the drill sergeants are very much not wanting to beat the issue is having multiple of the same character. If you're after a particular one, it makes it more difficult. The one that plays drill sergeant should be playing an undead character, Chop Chop.
In your service.
Okay, we'll probably end up trying to make the laptop not as annoying. But I do think it's time that I actually start using the other device I've got. The one that's actually better for streaming. And the one that I would have used if I've got it, if I had it. Because I used to stream on a different device. The device that was actually more powerful, so yeah. I'll install the drivers for that. I'll install the capture card.
Much stronger in this zone.
See if it improves the channel quality, because if it does, then that's good for me. But for now I need to get through this game. Could it be the level of, like, visuals that's affecting it? Considering I'm going quick now and before it wasn't. It's a mystery that I'm still trying to work out. swap over to Drill Sergeant. Because it says it's the video system's overloading, so it could be just because I've been running it for too long. And the laptop's warm, so yeah. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done, and I think that's why I'm struggling with it. He's not used to the length of the stream. But the thing is I'm not just going to end the stream because I'm having technical issues. I'm just going to brute force through it for now. Yeah. But I think a computer with more RAM would actually fix the issue. I'm going to get the other computer and bring it with me. Next time we go to where the other computer is. Yeah. I'm going to trial that with the software. All it needs is at least get a monitor for it. We've got everything else that's needed for it. There we go.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this.
There we go. So now we'll swap Skylanders to Spyro.
It's showtime.
Don't.
Thing is, in theory, I should be using more powerful multiplayer. Next one's Eon, and it's annoying one. You can't really tell the difference between all three for like this. There we go.
Hey, I'm impressed. You actually got the skull mask? Not bad for a living type. You might smell kind of funny, but you're all right. Hey, sorry about before. It's just, you know, spiders like to steal my bones. Long story. Tell you over some ribs.
Skeleton jokes in this are stupid. There we go. We got two more, and then after that, then we're on to Dragon's Peak, and then after that, we've got 4 more levels left.
The skull mask of the philosopher King Mortallus, first lord of the undead.
The skull mask fits perfectly. Now we just need the eternal undead source.
Nice. Hey, Pork Pie, if you're, looking for an eternal undead source, I might know a guy.
We're not just looking for an eternal undead source. We're looking for the eternal undead source.
Well, of course. I knew that. What other kind is there?
Splendid, then. Let's go get it.
Whoa, slow it down there. You can't just walk in and get it. It's being guarded by some ghouls over in the creepy citadel. It's, creepy. You know, says so in the name. What we really need to get in there is the skeleton key.
I see. Do you know where to find it?
Well, yeah, some zombie bullies borrowed it and never returned it. Yeah. You know, like they do. But if we put our heads together, I mean, figuratively, we could get it back, no problem. What do you say?
Yeah, let's
Jack,
continue.
let's go. Tell you the truth, I've been dying to get back to that crypt. Well, not exactly dying, but you get the picture.
Okay. Just wondering what
Alrighty. The skeleton key is down here in this crypt somewhere. And don't you worry, I won't run out on you this time.
Oh, it's this one.
Just be sure you don't run too far ahead, or else we might get separated. Well, guess I'll just wait out here then.
T-Bone is a funny character, though. Fire element. Okay, you can go back in there, and we'll use Igniter.
I ignite to fight. Are stronger in this zone.
Go. This is where Soul Gem is, yeah. Not the one we're after, though. For the accolade, even though... There's the one that we want later on in the level. So it is this level that it was in. The thing is I don't remember any of the undead levels, and I never can remember them fully. Like, I know where all the collectibles are, but you can't really tell the levels apart.
King.
Scrolls. Where is it? Life in the Undead.
The philosopher King Mortalanus, first lord of the undead, said, "While the living fear the undead, the opposite is not true. The undead are reasonable. They simply wish the living to stop, well, living. Where is the confusion? We will all be on the same team, eventually."
That's funny. Come on. Go. Come on, almost there. I think because of how long I've been streaming, the stream isn't happy. In fact, I'm going to try something. There we go, hopefully that now fixes it. Just reset the stream again. Which yes means it will cut out for a little bit, but will hopefully stop it overloading. Just because this laptop's not got the best RAM. If that doesn't fix it, then it just means that I need a different computer to do the streaming on. Here we go. No, that hasn't fixed it, I don't think.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
To deal with this and swaps elements. Here we go. Take you off, and I'll use Hex.
It's darkest before the dawn.
It's just a shame that I'm having technical issues with the stream. Take you off, put you back on.
Salt and scorchery. Stronger in this zone.
Take you off, put Drill Sergeant on, then put you back on. He's also good for the rotting robbies, or rotten robbies, whatever they're called, because he can use his fire sword to take them down. And then this is our last start pack, Soul Gem. Take you off, put you back on.
Salt and scorchery.
I wish I had more RAM on the laptop. I wouldn't be having the same issues now. Take them down. Plus as well, it also allow plant coasters to be filmed easier as well. Because then the filming's being done on a different computer.
You need
you off. I'll put Drill Sergeant on for this.
Attack Skylander to unlock this gate.
I think this is the maze. The stupid maze.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
There's a chest. I need, and after that I can go and get all of the skulls, as well as try to find other enemies. Because I don't know if this bit is actually included in the end goal. Go, come on. What am I saying? Oh, successful.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the undead element.
This is annoying how much we have to keep swapping them.
Bones to battle.
Are stronger in this zone.
Take that off. Put that on.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
This is no time limit on this bit. We're gonna properly explore the maze. Shame that they don't actually, when you defeat them, they light up the maze or something. That would be quite a cool gimmick for Elemental Zone. When you defeat the mages, get helped.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Swap to Drill Sergeant. Okay, take that off, put that on. There we go.
Shield at the ready.
Here we go.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
There we go. And now I want Flame Slinger. Whether I've put him, there he is.
In the line of fire! Mine!
once this is finished, then yeah, I want to mess around with the recording software. Just see if we can get a more reliable recording just see if my recording software can become a lot more reliable. Considering I'm having technical issues with it at the moment. Oh yeah, why am I playing as you? No, it's Flame Slinger that I've been using.
Bow to my bow!
Here we go.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Take you off. Put Chop Chop back on.
In your service.
Here we go, next bit. Go here, take these arm suits down. Go back. Go. I think that's it.
Wow! You found the skeleton key. This'll open the gates to the creepy citadel. Hey, but it also does this. Amazing, huh? Comes in pretty handy looking through keyholes. Oh, yeah. Save that for later.
T-Bone is a weird character, though. He really is. Here we go.
Okay, top floor. Ladies' lingerie, housewares, land of the living.
Ah, good gracious! What's your head doing attached to that key?
Well, it is a skeleton key, but anyway, with that all out of the way, we can leave for the creepy citadel anytime you're ready. What do you think?
Yeah, we'll do Creepy Citadel now
Now
as
you're
well.
talking. We should have our bony hands on the eternal undead source in no time. Well, my bony hands anyway. Because, you know, skeleton, yeah.
Go, Creepy Citadel.
Well, there's the creepy citadel, where the eternal undead source rests in peace. Okay, let me see if I remember. First you enter the castle through the main gate, then... After you fight your way through the castle, you'll go to that gateway over there. Then, if you play your cards right, you'll find the eternal undead source. Ha! Easy! Oh, here, let me get the gate. And don't worry, I'll be right behind you. And by that I mean, right here. Good luck!
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone. When Skylanders travel through a portal, it is customary for them to yell out a fierce battle cry when they appear. In fact, each year there is a great contest to see whose cry is the loudest, the most frightening, and the best at making milk shoot out of other people's noses.
Stupid bit of lore, but it's funny. While I'm playing as you, I need to play as a water Skylander. Stronger elemental zone thing is actually quite a good idea.
Sorrow!
There we go. Oh yeah, this is the one with the annoying elemental gate. Up here, we can swap the drill sergeant to get the gold. We can continue on. Here we go. Go, put Warnado on. Here we go. There we go. We can press you. Slide you along. Push you down, slide you along, and we can go into the elemental gate. Go.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone. Wow.
Whoa, wow. There we go. Press that.
Wow.
There we go. Okay, that's not gonna change that. Go. Go back this way. Go back this way. One more Nego. Go.
Wow.
Okay, so we have to go the other way around. Okay. Makes sense. Here we go. No, I don't want to activate them, I want to deactivate them. Just like that. Wonder what soul gem's in this level. I think it's Cinder. That'll be my logical guess anyway. There could be any Skylanders, to be honest. Using that.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the
and then
undead
we've got
element.
to go through the front entrance this time, because the other route is the quick route. We'll play a Cinder.
Fully charged.
Are stronger in this zone.
We've dealt with these knights multiple times. Don't know why you're introducing them now. Because if you've got a water Skylander, which by default you do, you're going to have to skip this puzzle. You can also skip the corridor as well that we're doing. Which on versions that isn't the Wii, it actually causes you to be unable to get thief causes you to basically skip a star, so you can complete this level with 0 stars. So something that I'd love to try and do is actually get all the stars except for the Enter the Castle one. So it's the first star that's missing. Come on. What am I saying?
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this...
Take you off and put Wham Shell on again. Yeah. Thing is I don't even think Wham Shell's that good of a character. I'm just using him because he's literally the rarest Spyro's Adventure character. And is the most expensive standard Spyro's Adventure character, but that's just because he was never released in a triple pack. And when he was released, a lot of people had already moved on to Skylanders. Because he was literally a wave on his own. No, it's Whirlwinds. Okay. Yeah, we'll preview Whirlwind. There we go. Come on.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger than this.
I do think though that the system's working a bit better now.
All charged up.
Don't.
Almost there. There we go. Let's put Drill Sergeant back on. The Drill Sergeant. Where's the Drill Sergeant? I think it's this one, the one that was upside down. Is it? No, it's the other one. That's the annoying thing about having multiple of the same character. If you're trying to get gold for one, you put the wrong one on. We just need 50,000 gold left for him to be maxed out. Nope. You can now be taken off and Cinder can go back on.
Leading the charge.
Cinder is losing health though. There we go. Go over here. Press this button. Come on. We've already lost the Skylander and we're not even on the boss battle. We'll put Hex on.
Be afraid of the dark.
Why have you reset to the beginning of this? There we go. Go. Close over, reopen, press my button, press the button. There we go, take along. Press the button. Go back and then we take the long route round. It takes us to where we need to be. Look, it's 10 o'clock now. Yeah, we're not going to finish this till at least midnight. There we go, we've got the legendary treasure now. There we go. And into the dead part of the I'm gonna swap Skylanders as well. Before entering, so take Hex off because she's not good for the battle, and I'll use Dark Spyro
to defend all.
There we go, let's begin the battle.
Well. I guess you thought you were just going to walk in here and take the eternal undead source, eh? Well, you thought wrong. Ah! Now, you're going to pay for meddling in my plans. Minion!
There's Ghost Roaster. Like, all I remember is this one's got the most difficult chaos minion battle thing.
Ah! He means nothing. You still won't be leaving the land of the undead ever. Again! I summon my evil undead spell of destruction! No matter. Plenty more where that came from. How about another evil undead minion to round things out?
In your service.
Chop, chop.
You may be wondering why I'm laughing, eh? Because I know you can't keep this up. Soon you will make a mistake, and then this will all be over! Now, I, Chaos, summon my particularly evil undead spell of total destruction! I'm still laughing here. Ah, see? There's another one. Now, you face an even more powerful undead minion. Attack!
It's darkest before the dawn.
Take Spyro off. Put the other Spyro on.
To defend all.
Now the only one left is Chop Chop. Or, no, it's Ghost Roaster in there, it's all three.
Oh, come on! Really? Really? Fine! I didn't want to do this. Scratch that. I totally want to do this. Now I summon my ultimate evil undead spell of complete and utter destruction! How can this be? You are nothing! A speck, a worm, an interloper! And now you're about to become an ex-interloper, because there's no way you can stand up to all 3 minions at once! Attack!
My soul.
I never lost center.
Impossible! Take the eternal undead source, but I promise you, soon you will regret this!
There we go.
Skylands is growing darker, young Portal Master. But now you bring the eternal undead source. Add its power to the core of light.
There we go, there's the train.
Wow. Am I the only one that didn't know this was here? I mean, honestly, there's a train here.
Did you say there's a train?
Right there behind you.
Oh, that explains the tracks. Huh. I'm not sure how I could have missed that.
It couldn't possibly be because he's blind as a bat, could it? That's right. Boom!
Hey, I can still hear you know. Listen, we moles were digging, searching for the crucible of the ages. But there was a terrible cave-in.
Wait! You know where the crucible is? That's one of the missing components to the Great Machine. It's the only relic in the world that can contain the power of the eternal fire source.
I know. That's why we're looking for... Wait, what am I saying? There's no time to explain. The cave! There are moles trapped down there. I barely escaped when the cave-in sealed the entrance shut.
Skylander, if we can open a path through the debris, perhaps you could recover the crucible.
What part of moles trapped down there don't you understand?
We'll need something powerful enough to blow up the debris that's blocking the cave. Then we can get the crucible and save the moles.
Finally.
But before we do that, we're going to do Dragon's Peak. Final adventure pack.
Greetings, young Portal Master. The dragons, most ancient and wondrous, need your help. Go with the Dragon Knight Flavius to the island of Skylos. Help him free his king from the clutches of the undead dragon Vathek and restore him to the throne. Quickly, sound the horn and Flavius will carry you into the skies and off to the Dragon's Peak.
Talk to Diggs the Moleken.
After I've done Dragon's Peak, of course. And after I've revisited the previous levels. Then I can do Fire and Magic all together, revisit them, and then it's Chaos.
Phew, that's a long flight, but I'd fly across the universe to help my king. My name is Flavius, and I serve the great King Ramses, the greatest leader Dragon's Peak has ever known. He ruled these lands for centuries, and while he did, everything was great. Peace, harmony, you name it, until one horrible day when I convinced King Ramses to go flying with me. All I wanted to do was take him out. You know, let him stretch his wings. But when I did, that's when he came. King Ramses' horrible brother, Vathek. Oh, he is evil. A horrible dragon who always wanted to be king himself. And while Ramses was gone, Vathek sat on the dragon's throne. You see, that's where all the power is. He who sits on the dragon's throne becomes ruler of all Dragon's Peak. It's just the way things work. And with the power of the dragon's throne, Vathek is now our king, and has cursed poor Ramses. And it's all my fault. Oh, brave Skylander, won't you help us? Be careful over here, my friend. I'm sure that evil Vathek's got some sneaky tricks up his sleeve.
Oh yeah, forgot to remove that. I'm gonna start off with Spyro because, well, he's a dragon. I'm gonna try and use all dragons, or dragon-like creatures.
Oh, goodness. You've awoken me from an evil spell, great Skylander. Thank you. Flavius brought you here, didn't he? I should have known. He may not be the brightest fire burning, but he's very loyal. My villainous brother Vathek has seized the Dragon Throne and all the power in Dragon's Peak. But perhaps you can stop him? I don't have much to give you in return, great Skylander, but I promise you would have my eternal gratitude. I'm afraid Vathek's curse has made me far too weak to fly, but Flavius can take you where you need to go. Use the dragon horn to call him. But beware, my brother Vathek will have his evil minions and treacherous traps waiting for you. Go forth, brave Skylander. I must rest for now.
The amount of dialogue in this game annoys me.
All right, time for another flight. I sure never get sick of this. Whoa! Yeah, take that, you dumb mine. Woohoo! Uh-oh, air mine coming up. Yeah, take that. Yeah! Here you go, friend. Meet you at the next dragon horn.
Skylanders of the air stronger.
Air element. Okay, we'll use. Well, I'll use Tornado. It's not really a dragon, it's more of a turtle, but I like Tornado. Okay, what am I saying?
The Dragon King Ramses has his throne atop a giant rock spike known as Dragon's Peak. This place is special to dragons, because whichever one of them controls its very top becomes the new king. Some fear that Vathek, an undead dragon and the king's evil brother, may one day try to steal the throne.
Interesting.
Good job, Skylander! Now let's get to the next island. This never gets old! Uh-oh, air mine coming up! Nice shooting! We showed that mine a thing or two. Woohoo! Ha! Nice try, Vathek! Ooh, look out for the rocks! Good work, Skylander! Vathek won't stand a chance against us! Ooh,
New enemy types. Dragonette. Like, you can tell it's not a new game. You can tell Spyro's Adventure's quite old anyway. Just because of the way it looks. And because of that, it makes sense to, well, want an updated version. Which is what the Japanese version is for the Wii U. Makes sense though to have an exclusive Skylanders game version in Japan. Considering the UK, considering the Japanese market would want probably the characters to be somewhat redesigned to be more their style of thing over the style of thing that like the rest of the world has. After this, I'm actually going to play around with the software just to see if I can make it run better.
Way to go! You found the next dragon horn!
I think this is the legendary treasure. Because the giants, it's the island with nothing on it.
Isn't flying the only way to...
Do that, little soldier.
Fly? Whoa! Woohoo! Yeah!
There we go.
I'd wish you good luck, but I know you don't need it. You are one tough Skylander. Wow. Whoa, wow. Whoa.
Yeah, it was the legendary treasure. The dragon thing. The dragon novel.
Here I come, Skylander! Oh, I could fly like this for days. In fact, I often do. Woohoo!
Thing is I want to try and remove some audio channels.
Whoa!
Then once I remove some audio channels, only have like the microphone one as well. Which if I get an actual microphone instead of what I'm using, hopefully then it reduces the strain on the videos. If that's the case, then it makes it easier for me. Try that.
On my way, buddy! I sure never get sick of this! Yeah!
Then the stream could possibly be making it work.
Woohoo!
Because it's being broadcasted.
Whoa! Woohoo! Steer us clear of these rocks, brave Skylander!
Almost there.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger.
Earth element, okay, you can be taken off. And where's... I use Dino Rank. It's not really a dragon. In fact, I won't do the dragon rule. I'll beat the bosses Spyro. I just can't believe how much of this is already being done now. If I was to stop now, it would not be very good.
On my way! This never gets old! Yeah! Woohoo! Whoa! Be careful over here, my friend. I'm sure that evil Vathic's got some sneaky tricks up his sleeve.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in...
Yeah, we'll use Sunburn scenes as his adventure.
This stuff.
There we go, let's see the preview of Sunburn as well. There we go.
All right, time for another flight. Isn't flying the only way to...
Let's do a portal interfering with this portal.
Woohoo!
Does that mean if I was playing Skylanders on 2 different systems?
Woohoo!
It could share
Whoa! We made it.
the actual
Now, just a little bit farther and you
characters.
can run into that throne-stealing
Might
bastard.
actually try that. With one of the duplicate drill sergeants that I'm not really bothered about. Fully complete the game, come on. There we go. We're almost there. Is that it? Yeah. Chompy. There we go.
Good job, Skylander. Now let's get to the next island. Oh, I could fly like this for days. In fact, I often do. Whoa! Way to take out that mine.
Go. Go.
Yeah, take that, you dumb.
Go.
Mine.
Go.
Yeah, take that.
Go.
Nice shooting. We showed that mine a thing or two. Ha! Nice try, Vathek. Here you go, friend. Meet you at the next Dragon Horn.
What element does it swap to now? Stairs magic. No, fire. Okay, put Drill Sergeant on for the chest. Go. You can be taken off and you can go on there. Well, the thing is, I might have to do a stream at some point doing, for instance, the Japanese Spyro's Adventure on the Wii U. Just for the laughs. It would be fun to hear all the audio as well. Seeing how similar the voice actors or how different they are to the actual English ones. This bit was changed in Giants to remove the bounty mount. Probably because people are complaining it's too hard to land a jump or something. Here we go.
Oh, that old fool Ramses. sent you, did he? You've come to take the dragon throne from me, have you? Well, it's mine. Do you hear me? Stay away. These minions are loyal to the throne. They will punish you for your treachery.
Skylanders are the magic element.
Yep, so now it's time to swap to Dark Spyro. He's my favourite.
To defend all.
Are stronger in this zone.
There we go.
Those minions are such weaklings, but you can't keep defeating them forever. A few more should do the job.
So I'm now just going to try and get through this as quick as I can.
Yeah!
I just want to see the differences between the Japanese and Japanese Wii U version and the Wii version of Spyro's Adventure. Especially stuff like Dragon's Peak, I'd love to see what the voices sound like. See if they try to cast it so they sound similar, or see if it's a totally different voice cast. They sound nothing like them. Yep.
Curses! I'll summon all the minions. You can't possibly beat all of them. These minions are worthless. I'll do it myself.
Ha! I've taken the throne, Bathic, and as you know by dragon law, that means you no longer rule Dragon's Peak. You are completely powerless.
Oh no! I can't believe I fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Now you'll pay for betraying Ramses. No!
Ah, so good to be home again. Well done, Flavius. Now, sadly, what to do with my own brother? I suppose I will have to banish him.
I don't know. He makes a pretty good statue.
Perhaps you're right. But I am curious. You could have kept the throne for yourself, and yet you did not. Why?
Because, Great Ramses, there is only one true king of Dragon's Peak, and it is you. The throne will be yours until the day you decide you are done with it.
Well, when I do, loyal Flavius, I know exactly who will take my place. And of course, I must thank our Skylander friend most of all. Without your bravery and heroism, none of this would have been possible. Flavius will fly you back to the ruins. Farewell, friend.
There we go. Now then, before I do the fire chapters, I'm actually going to do the
Skylands is growing dark.
I'm actually going to go back and
Talk to
revisit
Diggs
all
over by
previous
the steam
levels.
train. His fellow Molkin need help.
Get the wing sapphire, even though we don't need them. And then we'll go to chapter select and we'll do each of these. Okay, there's more than I thought there was going to be that we needed to revisit. We'll go, let's swap to drill sergeant and let's go first.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger than the Sun.
Skip the voice line. Go, come on. I can't see this being done till I want in the morning now. Because I've got to replay a bunch of levels.
That ammo dump is just past here, and if you can find a handy-dandy mega bomb, this wall can go kablooey!
I think I might actually do like 2-hour-long streams on Japanese review Skylanders, to be honest. I think that would actually be something that I think would be a fun thing to do. So it shows my first reaction to Japanese Skylanders, to be honest. And the difference in character design. Because they did actually design some characters as well. Such as Spyro. Spyro looks different in Japanese, but Skylanders, they're the rest of the world version of it. But yeah, it's a shame that they look different, but yeah. I'm also going to play around with the recording software just to see if I can
Skylanders
make
of the Earth element are stronger
the
than
video
the Sun.
software work better. Between videos. Or not. It could just be the weak quality.
Kaboom!
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Okay, I've got another subscriber. Fair enough. So if you are watching the channel, feel free to ask for particular Skylanders. Because once I get past this whole speedrunning thing where I'm just going through quick drill sergeant, then yeah, I will be taking quests just because I've got no levels or anything.
Thank you, Skylander. We've secured the factories, but the trolls are certain to retaliate. Let's hurry up and get this goo back to the General. He'll be expecting it.
Yep.
Boom!
Skylands is growing darker, young Portal Master. But now you bring the eternal undead source. Add its power to the core of light.
Oh yeah, why am I watching
Talk to Diggs over by the steam train. His...
No, we don't want to talk to you, Hugo. Battlefield now. After Battlefield, then it's 3 Undead chapters and Dragon's Peak, and then, yeah, we're almost there.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Come on. Okay. Come on, let's be quick, Joe Sergeant. We have to kill Fears. I just wonder if
the Spyro are stronger in this zone.
The Japanese version of Skylanders will have any differences or not. And I wonder which beta it's based on. The Xbox, PlayStation version. Or a combination of both.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this
Okay, well,
zone.
element's strong first.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Two. Skip over that.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger.
Come on. Here we go. Got the tech source. Go. Next one.
Skylands is growing darker, young Portal Master. But now you bring the eternal undead source. Add it.
Talk to Diggs over by the steam.
The last three, and then it's Dragon's Peak again. And then after that, then we have got 4 more chapters until we're doing Chaos.
The Skylanders of the undead element.
Was on The thing is, though, is in order to get the most out of the international Japanese Skylanders version, you need to know what the story is about to get the most enjoyment out of it. Well, you probably won't be able to grasp it, but I do wish that in that version they had the option for English text. Just because it's one of those things where a lot of the text and logos and that from that particular series is both English and in Japanese. And when that's the case, where they have it in both languages in some aspects but not all, I think that's stupid. They need to have either all in Japanese and no English, or all of it have both languages, or the option for them. Especially if you're gonna have like English people playing
the fire.
Japanese
Stronger in this
which is something that people have been doing for years. It's not uncommon for English people to play Japanese games. Same with Japanese people want to play the English version of games. One of the things where, depending on the game, depending on the differences, Skylanders, the differences are very much not apparent, but also apparent, because they've opened the game for full HD gameplay.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Hey, I'm impressed. You actually got the skull mask? Not bad for a living type. You might smell kind of funny, but you're all right. Hey, sorry about before. It's just, you know, spiders like to steal my bones. Long story. Tell you over some ribs.
Skylands is growing dark.
Talk to Diggs over by the steam train. His fellow mole can need help.
I'm gonna go back and do Dragon's Peak now.